Well, hello. Good morning. How goes? Welcome in, folks. Let's play some Total War Warhammer. We got some more Kislev on the docket. We got some more things to do. And we were talking about it a bit yesterday, and I think we're going to do it a bit more today with more and more of these wonderful, lovely crittery bits. We got, yeah, I think my head's in the right spot there. Hopefully I'm not, I mean, you can still see the unit here. You can still see the intern here and stuff. The only thing you can't see is our missions and diplomacy. So you can still see turn counter. You can see all the goods. I think you can see everything you need to see. And then, like, the missions, you can see, are all right here. So the redundancy is useless. Or the covering of the redundancy is useless, right? So it's redundant information. So we have a pretty good campaign going, I think. Turn 25, I mean, we're not the biggest empire for turn 25, right? We're not taking over the world yet. We're not swarming people with dozens of armies and, yeah, doing a whole thing yet. But I hope to soon, right? So the question I was looking at is we could go for the River Linsk here. And we could go for, save Erengrad, try to respawn, Kastal. That would make friends with the Empire. They hate us. But also, I mean, there's Wolfric.
You're as weak as all
who doesn't like us either. He's not at war with anyone. He's likely to go to war with us. If that's the case, I don't know. These two little settlements might just fall. We'll see. If they declare on somebody else, no big deal. If they declare on us, we'll swing to Tower Crack and we'll start pushing them out of Kislev here. Which would kind of seemingly be like the natural progression, right? So I think that's a good idea. Heading down here, we might give him the last Kislevite warrior here that we have. Swap it over. And then grab ourselves, because I don't think he's got any more.
If it honors Ursun, leader of Kislev's warriors.
Yeah, we might grab another. Just in case. Just in case they come this way. And let's recruit with this unit. So he'll recruit the Akshina that we'll put in the Miss Hag's, Mother Ostankya's army. We'll move our way. I think Erengrad is where we're going to want to go first. Start kicking the Chaos Warriors out of here. I don't know where Festus is. I'm hoping he went back this way. And we can kind of beat him up over here. And if we distract him a little bit over here, we can maybe help out the Empire enough that they can beat him. We need to get as many of these agonies secessions as possible. We've been just burning through them. Another unburdened step wouldn't be a bad idea. So just burn through some more of those. We don't have too much corruption anywhere anymore. A little bit of rat corruption there. Corruption might start coming through soon enough, though. You get a beefier garrison with that one. More Frost Maidens there. That almost seems like the deal, though, is the more Frost Maidens. The extra growth seems nice. But, I mean, extra Frost Maiden? That would be pretty cool. We do have more Patriarchs, more Hag Witches, so that's something we could also do. Spread corruption, that may be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for now. Not the best, but it'll do. Over here, I think we tear down that. Tear down this for now. Let's go ahead and try to just calm things down here at the lair of the Troll King. We might, if things can't get settled, I mean, maybe we just sell it off. So maybe we keep the military building for the moment. We'll sell it to the dwarves if it's not going to do well. Looks like they're fighting over here. Arbol, as I said yesterday, has lost his capital, so that's nice.
Our shared cause is a noble one.
they got money.
They
Still
are
don't want to
one.
confederate.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
And then where is it? Back here we can get the next tag. And I think we have a couple. We have two, right? Where's the other one? She was wounded, I believe. Yeah, and it's a little Ostankya. So let's get ourselves, oh, not a Drusina, we want a Hag Witch. So we could go Beast, but that's what we already have in the army. A Death or a Shadows would be kind of nice. And there's Discipline would be pretty pleasant. Knowledgeable wouldn't be too bad. I mean, Tactician's pretty good too. Reload skill, melee defense. It's kind of between those two, and I think that's up. I mean, this is a pretty decent buff. Even reload skill. If we have any of the range units, should be good. So let's give that a try. But yeah, we'll get some heroes moving around, leveling up, joining our armies. We need to start making a bit more money, though. So we get more tradable resources if we wanted to. Cold storage isn't a bad one either. It's pretty good. We could also get double-double now, where the theory of magic is practiced indeed. Witch Hut secondary trinket slot. Pretty expensive though, but let's go ahead and get it.
The land, the tales, the cities.
They'll get us a third slot here. We'll get double-double, and we'll get Toil and Trouble later on. We need to get more items though, so we have to find situations where we can fight these. Maybe more of these quest battles will provide some of our friends, but I think Chaos Dwarves might unlock another one, and then I don't know, man. Lizardmen, Beastmen. We might just try to swing at Beastmen as soon as we can. There's the Chaos Dwarves. There's demons, High Elves, Tomb Kings, Vampire Council, Vampire Coast, Ogre Kingdoms, or Foam Alliance works too, I guess. I didn't see that until just now. So we'll try to get, maybe we get some of these alliances going. We're very diplomatic, this Ostankya. I think it's about that. We'll have, I think, another token here pretty soon for the Orthodoxy. So I would very much like to get to Erengrad and respawn Kostalton. But in that case, I mean, we might, I don't know. We might just give him all the southern territory we take from Festus and try to get him to confederate that way. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, we got Constructor on Mother Ostankya. Construction cost -3% for all buildings, and income for all buildings +3%. Ready for duty is Grigor. We got double-double finished. We got the Mightiest Fortress mission. Upgrade any settlement to a tier 5. We'll get another Trickster Shard. Enchanted Shield, Sword of Strife, and 24 Essence. Nice, some units recruited, some population surplus. All kinds of nice buildings constructed. And Ostankya's hut's finally there, so that's going to be helpful, hopefully. We got some foreign trespassers, it looks like. Let's see, like, we're not going to meet Cathay anytime soon. Wrong button. So I wonder, since they're going to a bunch of wars, and we've met them.
Ready to defend.
Fire. Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Let's join these wars. Oh, and they're so close. So close to making a deal.
Stop. Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
So the western provinces are definitely closer to a deal than the others.
Yes. All right. Mercenary lord.
Up yours. Perhaps claw pact possible?
Nothing there. Is he not any closer to Confederation than
Like
before?
the motherland.
Curdling milk.
So let's ask them kindly to leave.
Cold is purity. Accept suffering.
Let's go try to get eyes down here. This patriarch can go over this way. Let's get eyes in that direction. Miss Ostankya can grab the Akshina and go towards... I guess we gotta separate these two armies anyway, so let's go for Zoishink.
Through me, pour yourselves.
And this army will go back to the fort. Now this Fort Stragov, we kind of want to keep it, but at the same time, if they attack and they have two armies and this is all we have, then that's not going to go well, right? So for the moment, I think we're going to get a couple more. I mean, I want more Akshina, but I don't know that we can afford more Akshina. Troll lair. We can get the roadhouse. We'll need that. Oh, we should lose the provincial instability kind of thing, but I don't know that we'll level this out. I wonder if it's worth just selling over to the dwarves. You know? Will they give us a good deal for it? I mean, yeah, military defensive alliance would be spectacular. But we learned in our last campaign that's not always a good thing. Although they're basically already at war with everyone but the Demon Prince. If we do get this alliance, though, we get the dwarf item. I think we have to take it. And we hope for the best. Oh, we might as well go with the military alliance. We'll take a little extra money.
Now keep your nose.
That was the original plan, but then I was getting greedy. We discovered a new trinket. Let's go check it out. We got ourselves a Brindaraz stone. The dwarves' rare and much vaunted shining stone is often used in the crafting of exquisite and resolutely stout arms and armor. Effect when used to create a blessing, plus 20 armor. Effect when used to create a curse, minus 20 armor. That opens up access to the inverses. That the hex isn't too disturbing. It can look past the ominous chanting, and if one can look past the ominous chanting and lingering stench of death. Passive ability inverses. Base weapon damage minus 10%. Armor piercing weapon damage minus 10%. Melee defense and melee attack minus 10. Infinite duration. So long as health is greater than 50%. That's pretty cool. Hey Elementa, good to see you. See, it has now stopped balancing the game. Now we only get bug fixes. I saw the patch. I mean, I should probably have brought that up. We also got Ember Dread, it looks like. So we can improve our attacks. That's kind of cool. Admittedly, I think we need to know one of these Agony's Secession. I was kind of a little surprised not to see many unit updates in this patch. But I wonder if that just wasn't the goal. You know? I had the thought, like, man, I assumed, I was like, man, let's see what the units look like. What's changed? And I just skimmed it real quick. I didn't read it all in depth because I have it up so we can read it together if we wanted to. With patch day being here and such. Gotta love patch day. I don't think that's the end by any means of unit patching. I think for the moment, the focus was AI, right? It seems like it was broad, right? Yeah. We can get the next building here. We can get some bears. I do like the idea of bears and the frost worm. Really, I think we're going to really focus the spooters more than anything. But having access to some bear, like bear cav light, would be kind of nice. That said, I mean, more patriarchs the better, if you ask me. So we can do something like that with the Orthodoxy Basilica. We can get the Orthodoxy Missionaries, which would give us devotion and diplomatic relations. And then if the Orthodoxy is currently neglected, it will have other bonuses. There's also the Orthodoxy Archive. Corruption reduction, hero access, research rate, and devotion. Little more support than this, but less devotion. So that's kind of cool, but there's no end goal there. But if we get the center one, we can get up to Orthodoxy Citadel, where we can reduce corruption even more, increase devotion even more, and get more patriarchs. I guess it's still just the +1. This doesn't really matter. None of these are much different than... I mean, they each have their own direction, but yeah. Not as drastic as a variety there as I thought. So I think we do go with the Animal Den. It is Kislevian tradition to hang furs in the very caves and dens that once housed the bears that supplied them. Furs resource production 8 bundles, recruit rank +1 for snow leopard units, unlocks recruitment of feral bears, feral ice bears, and frost worms. Very good. Okay, in our tech tree here, we get Howling in the Woods would be kind of cool. Gives Discourage to our things in the woods. And missile resistance +15%. Poacher's Bane. Revealed regardless of distance. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we see whatever's in the wood, period. Armor piercing weapon damage +100 for Arcan Incarnate Elemental of Beasts. And we can also get Spider's Kiss here. So we're talking about making our spiders just unstoppable. This would be pretty cool, getting that poison that we were talking about yesterday. Spider's Kiss. Spider units cause slow death effect, draining hit points. Causes terror for spider units. So that's kind of cool. Those who awaken from deep sleep sometimes find marks upon their bodies with no apparent cause, and always they blame the little spiders. Grab that real quick. Spider's Kiss.
Such strange newness. Just an old wound.
The Erengrad's not too well defended. We're gonna have to chain sack it and destroy its public order, but we'll see. Man, do I wish I could get some more spooters. So I really wish we could focus on here, but
Are they loyal to the motherland?
maybe another Kislevite warrior for now. Give us 4 spears on the front line. And then we might slip on over here and grab some spiders for him.
Chosen
There's
Druid.
about, what, six spots? And he can maybe come help out over at Castle von Ruken when he's done. We'll see. I don't think there's any major quick deals. We'll check real quick just to be sure.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Kislev.
Oh, Hagrief.
Cast. To war.
I don't know what we're going to do about that.
Aye, I'll have
So we've already
your
got an alliance with
words.
the dwarves. So as nice as that would be to grab one, I don't think it's really necessary. He still doesn't look like he's losing too poorly. That's pretty impressive.
Witness might.
I would like to get a peace treaty with him, but I don't think it's going to happen.
The select.
Favored, door.
I mean,
I
I.
we could probably get the
Storm
treaty if we go to war with Village too, but I do not want to go to war with each faction, right? They will just cause more havoc than it's worth. So let's see what happens here. Hopefully the Norskins continue north. They might just take Lair of the Troll King back, which would essentially nullify the situation. Right? We take it, sell it to the dwarves, Norska takes it, Wulfric takes it, and moves on up north. Which I'm guessing Wulfric isn't alone anymore. If he was at war with the Troll King, I'm guessing he took out the Troll King and confederated him. So if we go to war there, we have to be prepared to fight both. We will at some point join the war, I'm sure. Otherwise, they're probably going to lose. The dwarves are getting attacked on all sides there. Confederation. Scheme of Doom. Trespassing warning ignored. We got a foreign trespasser. We're not at war with nobody, right? Yeah, we're at war with some people.
2 spears.
He's getting a little better.
Like the mother.
But still pretty close to caving.
ready to defend.
Hear me roar!
Mistress of Ice.
What?
I stand apart.
Fire and long may our understanding
Is he worse off here?
continue.
Still won't. Still won't take the deal. See if these guys will peace out yet. Nope. But yeah, I was pretty impressed that there was so many updates to the AI. And there were so many updates to different little things here and there. So I get it. I mean, sometimes we're not always going to get the shiny updates that make all the units better and make us think of all the cool things. Right? Like that. Other times it's going to be... Okay, he's over here too. Down here even. Wow. Festus did some things.
Commander of the soldiery.
If we slip him right here, he's still in Prague, so we can grab the spiders.
The land's protector.
We do not know anyone they're at war with, so we're just gonna declare war on them.
Who calls?
Hey, lately, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Thursday, right? It's Thursday? Thursday's treating you well. I wonder if we use one of our curses or we save it. This is really a negligent little... I mean, they don't even have a wall, I don't think, right? But before I forget, let's slip in here real quick and grab another one of these. I don't know if we get one of those. I don't know. Let's take that off. I don't think we need to, right? I think with this little stack here, our Akshina, our Spooters, our monsters, our critters, we're good. We'll probably pick on them with some of our units, like our range units, and then try to initiate a pretty safe fight. Caught a small stream, been a hot minute. It's been a little bit, but I mean, hey, things happen. We've had some really awkward time streams. Like we did a stream last Friday that started super late, ended super early. 1 week I had to do orientation for this job thing, and then another week was just weird stuff with like conferences and stuff with the kids and them having a beginning of a break, a long weekend kind of thing. They have spring break next week, which I have no idea how I'm going to handle our schedule next week. But we might do some fun stuff. We might get an early start. We might, I don't know. We'll see. Last stream I was interrogating you on your Valentine's plans. Yes, which they ended up being almost nil, man. Sadly. I'm horrible. We're going to go ahead and use the trees over here. We ended up, I forget what it was. Something came up, and we just were like, okay, well, I mean, I guess this is the plan. Can I put the spooters behind? And we'll fan out when we need to.
Warrior, know your role.
All these spooters aren't hidden. That one hid doing that. Let's call that a group. But yeah, something had come up, and we were just like, oh man, we'll do something closer a little bit later. And then that was supposed to be actually last Monday. We were supposed to go to this restaurant. And we were like, okay, cool. My wife is switching her schedule over. We're going to go to this restaurant. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be great. We're actually going to stash them for now. It's going to be fun. It'll stream until 3 a.m. for you. Damn. Damn, I get it. I get it. I love watching. There's like so many creators and people that I love hanging out with and talking. There's people I used to game with back in the day that lived in Australia. Particularly because I used to stay up till 3 a.m. for me. Right? And being in the Pacific. It's nice, right? Like it feels like we're kind of brothers across the pond kind of thing. Always great to hear from them. But yeah, there's so many times where I'll pop into like there's a creator, there's creators I'll watch and I'll be like, oh man, so and so's live. I'll be watching for a little bit and I'll realize, man, what time must it be for these poor fellas? These poor folks.
Fear right, David. The nose guide me. Hagwitch. Kislev's curse.
And we'll use the Akshina to our advantage here in a moment. I think they're in range, yep.
Go, Beowulfs. Fear right, David. Sledding.
And I mean, if the wolves really wanted to get into the Akshina, they could.
Moving my rock.
But I think the warhounds are going to get caught here pretty easily. Next up, the Marauder Horsemen are getting pin cushioned pretty well.
Forward for Kislev.
Nice, we just gotta keep it up. Keep moving.
Sate the spirit's thirst. I am here.
Hey, Takeover, good to see you, brother. But yeah. We went to, we were gonna go to this restaurant, and this place is delicious. They do like a $10 happy hour burger, and it's this restaurant, pub, bar kind of thing. It's a nice little homey place. A lot of that old dark hardwood kind of stuff. Old style, like not diner, but like restaurant kind of feel. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good place. Let's go ahead and get these guys moved in. We'll drop the action back a little bit.
The backbone of Kislev.
But yeah, this shouldn't be too rough here. You can probably put these two in this little group here, along with these. Go nuts. Go nuts. Get the big guy in there too.
The snows guide.
Let's cycle him out. Bats took a little damage.
The let's rock.
Ooh, maybe we don't. Look at the... I was going to say that Sheena just shredding that unit. I think we did okay. We'll call it good. Having something pop up when you plan on doing... Yeah, dude, it was... I mean, what can you do? Well, and it had nothing... I mean, it was just poor planning. We had organized everything. We'd gone through everything. My daughter had finals, so she had this weird weekend kind of thing. And we, at some point in time, we just had missed it. That she had no school. And then little man was sick. So it was like, dude, and my wife ended up getting sick. So it's like, everyone's not feeling well. We can still just go and leave the kids at home. And we had teased my daughter. It's like, we don't care. You have your day off. We don't care. We're not taking you. We're going to go out and have lunch together. It's our date. We're going to do it. And I woke up that day and we were going to do it. And it was like, okay, little man's sick and he's begging to stay home. And of course, we kind of knew something was coming because he... Oh, shit. Where do we load back? I was not paying attention. I was chatting and not thinking. We needed to blow it up, sack it a couple times. We're going to try to tank the public order. I think it saves after we take it. That's such a bummer, man. Oh well. We'll figure it out one way or another. Hell, for all I care, we'll sell it on to Norska and we'll take it back. But you can always do something. Yeah, so we just rolled it back to next Monday. So next Monday we're going to go to lunch. And we're going to go to that place. And it's a $10 burger and fries. And I think it's like a beverage is like, whether it's a beer, soda, or whatever, it's like, I think it's like $1.50, $2. And I mean, it's still, yeah, we took it. Damn it. Still not the best in the world, right? But it's something. I just take the money for now, and we will go outside and we'll raid when we can. If it rebels, it rebels. It's the hope that it does. Dang it, dude! I wasn't even thinking. Just chatting away.
Drużyna.
Now we get a couple spooters here. And switch this over to possibly be able to recruit some more and fill up the army. I think we need 4 more. That should top it off next turn. Grabbing those final 4. The problem is having the money for those final 4.
Say the word.
Boris still doesn't want peace, man. Or not peace, but a confederation.
Storm Dragon.
At the weekend to find something? You know, I would love to. And I had ideas. I'll probably save it for Mother's Day.
Today prayer, tomorrow the road.
Let's move over there.
Noble of the
She
Oaks.
would get mad at me.
Call me witch?
So I think it's a compromise that we're at least doing the lunch plan. That might be nice. Force lure. Winds of Magic Power Reserve, the cooldown reduction. That also sounds really cool. But I think let's go with the Force lure for in the first place.
Help is always appreciated.
So we can get the growth and more money at Eastern Oblast. I think that sounds good. And then if we get attacked over there, we have a home base. I mean, Hell Pit would have been a good idea too, but let's get to our two major cities. Even though it's because of Erengrad, we got one. Let's save it for now. Oh, that's where we just came from. Adamans don't have anything. Building upgrades. We want to grab the Widow's Tree when we can afford it, right? Having extra growth everywhere is pretty nice, and the hero capacity is always great, along with the recruitment rank. Devotion, I mean, everything's good there. It's a matter of time. Just got to get it in time. We could get like this, like Spirit of Community. Reduce cost of infrastructure buildings by 25% and construction time by 1. That might be great. Let's go ahead and do that. So an upgrade, it's like 6k now. 3920.
Resentment grows.
It's cheapened because of this building, so that's kind of nice. Prague can upgrade as soon as we need a few more turns of growth, but we can get it upgrading soon enough. This one will be there sooner, but that one will need like 8k. But yeah, I think we save for that. We'll wait and see if we can get a contract in the next few turns. Oh, I don't know about smart. We got a lot of bills to pay, a lot of things we got going on. Like Little Man just got into baseball, so we have a lot of gear we're having to pay for that. So it's like, let's go to lunch. We'll do some things, and then I'll probably surprise her with something for Mother's Day. And I won't get as much trouble. That's what I did last year. It was my go-to play. But yeah, I don't know. I almost got her flowers the other day. So I was coming back from that orientation, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up flowers on the way home. Easy game, easy life. She literally on the way there was like, do not get me food on the way home. Get yourself some food if you're hungry. Do whatever. But, like, come home and we'll like XY. Like, we had a bunch of stuff we were planning on doing. She's like, I'll be at home, so I won't need food. I'll just eat food at home and just do your thing. Like, save the money. And I go to orientation and I'm leaving. And I call her up and she's like, I am starving. I was like, okay, you want me to swing by and get you some food when I get food? She's like, yes. And I'm like, you got to get home stat. And my daughter came home because she wasn't feeling well at the time. And it's like, yes, get home and feed us. And it's like, okay, I'll run home. And I was like, well, you mind if I run by the store real quick? It's like, do you mind going after you get the food? It's like, ugh, well, I'll just do it another time. It's like, this is not presenting itself well. Enter the following building has been built. We got the frozen outpost. The motherland's enemies, both mortal and otherwise, have long sought to claim her. Foes who step foot upon the frozen tundra find themselves entombed in her icy grasp soon enough. Nonetheless, the safety of the populace can never be ignored. There have been reports of mutilated bodies appearing across the Sylvian countryside, a grave threat that serves as a timely reminder for us to secure our homeland. We'll get 500 gold. We got 500 gold, and increased our vigilance leads to intriguing opportunities. We also got the Golden Knight mission done. A golden lineage, roused by your military success, the Golden Knight comes to defend your realm. Before she can join battle, however, the esteemed warrior requires an outpost to serve as rendezvous point and base of operations in your hex-touched lands. Nariska, Lysa, the Golden Knight of Kislev. Plains foiled again? Sometimes, yeah. There was other times where we did some fun, romantic things. Like, one day I took her somewhere that she'd been wanting to go. Another day I tried to take her someplace she wouldn't want to go, and it's like she doesn't, like, until that area is kind of a little different, I don't think we're going to go. Downtown is not great right now, and she wants so badly to go to this place, but it's downtown, so it's like, she'll just wait. She keeps saying, I'll just wait till it goes He's a little better, but like, I don't know, what if it doesn't? The Golden Knight arrives, consecrated by the cult of Urson and decreed by the Ice Court, a beacon of strength and an icon of Kislev. As the most feared combatant in the Motherland's ranks, her influence on the battle lines will be immense. While her late father's association with Boris Ursus affords her considerable bureaucratic gravitas, which could be of use to you, which role will you give her first? Wrath of Kislev, we unlock the hero, but we get recruitment cost minus 10% for Ice Guard, and psychology, immune psychology for Star Guard units. Or we can get Icon of Kislev, diplomatic relations plus 35 with all Kislev factions, along with global recruitment capacity plus 1. I think we're going to do that. Icon of Kislev. An Icon of Kislev, the Golden Knight unites Kislevites and symbolizes strength to all under the Motherland's protection. So I believe this is the first time I have legitimately faction destroyed. Very nice. I think we've maybe got her in the past, but I think this is the first time we've legitimately got the Golden Knight. We got Creator on our Drusina. Ready for duty. Technology researched. We got Spider's Kiss. We have the quest issued to get 15k in the treasury for the Bait the Bloodborne. The reports were not exaggerated. Bloodies abound were discovered, clawed, savaged, and feasted upon by some unholy creature. A peasant is encountered who speaks of a near-deadly encounter with a naked feral vampire before the intervention of an aristocrat known as Countess Gabriella prevented him from becoming the creature's victim. Curiously, the Countess addressed the naked vampire as Ulrika. If this is Ulrika Straghov, missing daughter of the deceased Ivan Straghov, who had warned Tsarina Katerin of the impending chaos invasion, then further investigation is required. The peasant believes the Countess and Ulrika have retreated to Nochthaven Castle. Entering the citadel will require you to masquerade as nobility, best achieved with the help of a gold-laden treasure vault. We'll get 500 gold for doing this. Defeat the Nemesis Crown Bear. We have found the Nemesis Crown. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. Oh, we got... That was just, I think, saying the mission. Yeah. The Golden Knight icon mission thing. Well, crap. Who do we boot from the army here? Let me grab scouting, get a level there. Or we just put the Golden Knight in another army for the moment. I think here we'll go ahead and hit Castle von Rauken. Oh, I wonder if we fight this ourselves. Maybe we don't.
Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops. Machinery, parts, tools, all for
Terrifying Mask of E. Let's take it.
This shall shelter us well for a time. The storm is coming.
Sell it over to Kislev for a defensive alliance. Actually, let's just drain them.
You respect.
Just take the money.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Our shared cause is a noble one.
Still a pricey gift, man.
The Tsarina
That's
bids
not the
you.
one. I figure let's go over here. I don't think he's gonna get declared on by anyone else.
Allies of
He's gonna charge us to do this, but oh well. He'll like us more in the end, and hopefully in the next turn or so he will actually confederate with us, and then we can just sell that territory to whoever we pissed off up there. Let's go and grab the final bit of spiders we need, and we'll join back up over here. I probably have to delete some of our Kislevite units, I'm sure, but we'll make do.
I shall kill.
No peace yet. We're going to go up here and raid a little bit. Let's just make money off of it for now. Let's not invest there. We can do other things other places. Like, yeah, we can get the town here. Provincial capital. Towns are larger Kislevian settlements led and administered by an Ataman and his deputy. For Austria, getting to a tier 3 would be pretty nice, although Yeah, it's a few turns away. We were looking at something like this. The widow's tree. A wretched twisted tree with white fronds spreading far and wide. Bones adorn its branches, and the folklore tells that it is inhabited by a spirit older than some gods. Unlocks hero recruitment Hagwitch, devotion +10, growth +10 all provinces, hero capacity +1 for Hagwitches, and hero recruit rank +3 for Hagwitches all provinces. I think we gotta do that. And then while we're at it, we could get a cav building, or we could get money. I kind of don't hate the idea of a cav building. But we are in desperate need of money, and that's what we can build now. So let's go and just do that for now.
Why are we so mistreated?
Queens, bears, and patriarchs all can wait.
Execute any stragglers.
For the Orthodoxy's glory, we march!
Heed my hexes.
Let's see what we're looking at here for the Chaos Warriors down here. They have quite the settlement here. Quite the outpost of evil, with Brass Keep being the hub. I don't see Festus yet. He could be down here. Yeah, Griffinwood's gone. He took back... Oh, man. I think Azhag's basically dead. Extra growth would be pretty nice. Hey, Catatonic. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Harper Cartel's sounding kind of pretty good. Sounding pretty good right now, especially improved lookouts too. This is gonna boost our incarnate through the roof, though. I kind of love that idea. But first of all, let's get cold storage. We've been talking about it for a while. In the endless steppes, nothing will grow in the grip of winter, so preserving food for the long haul is not just practical, but essential. Growth +10 in settlements with frozen climates, casualty replenishment rate +2%.
The snows
And we
never
almost...
needed the
I mean, we have a ton
infection
of...
of fire.
Mostly frozen climates right now. Can't believe I did this to myself. Hopefully we can get it to rebel. If not, I'll just sell it off and get it to rebel that way by taking it back. Having the extra ammunition might be nice for the Akshina. Let's go and grab Rally for now.
Hagwitch.
Oh, another point in protective charms, and
Of Kislev.
let's get missile resistance since he's on a warbear now and such. In here real quick, I think we can grab another one of these.
You are one force, no? I will bless you, so that you feel it truly. Celebrate now, Kislev.
Do something like that, and then we make room for the hag here. Or we could get rid of this guy and get another spider, another spooter.
If you want send a woman to do it.
Ooh. Get ourselves some ogre mercenaries. That'd be tasty. Give this army a giant or something. Okay, so we do have the golden knight.
Ice Queen's chosen.
Just an old woman.
We could merge down the spiderlings for now, the hatchlings, and focus on the giant spiders. Mixit, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
The lands protect.
And for the moment, let's pop the golden knight in here.
Keep up, soldiers.
Who calls?
Patriarch of Kislev.
Cosmic! Hopefully stream was good to you. Hopefully the rest of the day was great. I was enjoying some model making this morning while I was drinking my coffee, brother, and it was so peaceful. But guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, get a follow in there, check him out. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel, all-around good dude. All-around good dude. I forgot to take that down last turn.
Defender of Kislev.
Might be this turn. Maybe. I don't know. We'll tear it down and we'll get our other hag. There's Arbol. Doing Arbol things. Let's kind of hang out here. Let's see what Arbol does. Is he going to take back his capital? And they still hate each other. You get damn good stream. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Oh, that's okay. I was like, wait, who else can we move? It's just the other army. We're not gonna build there right now, and that's going to end the turn. Oh, fun. Well, no worries, man. If you gotta get going, you gotta get going. But I appreciate it nonetheless that you're dropping off the community, doing everything you do, creating an awesome space to hang out. It's much appreciated. There's an ad sneaking up. If it's not already now, it's starting here pretty soon. I don't know how it's gonna navigate it with the raid coming in, but I apologize if it just popped an ad on you. I didn't see the warning in time. But yeah, much appreciated, man. And again, guys, if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. Amazing creator, wonderful dude. Well, let's see how this Erengrad thing goes. I think we're gonna go raid our own territory and get it to rebel as soon as possible. See if we can't respawn Kastalton. Might trade him some territories. We'll see. Ambusher discovered. Ambusher discovered. Ally begins outpost. Settlement receives plague.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Rebellion in 6 turns, it
The
says.
land must sustain us.
A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
Yeah, I gotta take
Frost
off anything that's
Maiden.
giving us extra
Your champion.
anything. Just barely. It was better that we weren't here. Holy cow.
Ah, our old friend and ally, the Snow. Kislev's defender.
I mean, we could. Head up here. How's that look?
Roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable.
Yeah, 6 turns. Pop in here.
Know not what I do for them. They speak to me.
Yeah, don't go attacking him.
Pride in Kislev keeps us.
Even if I would.
Orson's
How can I assist?
Farther from a
Like the
deal.
motherland.
How unfortunate.
chosen Drużyna. Here
Um,
command. Move out!
How long does he have before that plague is gone? Or she? Or, oh, it's the settlement who has it. Dang it.
The keys of midwinter is upon.
I think that'll do for now. We'll go over there and maybe double rating it. We'll get it to do worse. At Prague here, we can get. Ooh, what'll this lead to? Reduces construction cost even more so. And it'd be pretty stellar to get one of these, right? Like, we were looking at getting the Pauper's Graveyard before. I guess we'll wait. We'll get the Sawyer for now. Marble is used in opulent residences and grand halls where large deposits are discovered. A quarry is constructed to get at it. Experience per turn, plus 100 for adamins deployed in this province. Income generated 110 gold per turn. Marble resource produced plus 20 slabs. Construction cost minus 20% for province capital settlement buildings faction wide. And Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 1 to all armies. Some pretty good stuff there. At Volksgrad, I kind of just want to get the growth going. We'll probably go with spiders, really, right? So I'm thinking we probably want more money and growth. So we'll get the Gospoda. Gospodas are taverns and inns found in more established stanitsas and cities where the varieties of vodka and kvass are on offer are truly impressive. Devotion plus 3, along with 60 growth, and we'll also get ourselves a merchant traders. The merchants of Kislev are as shrewd as their Marienburger counterparts, especially those hailing from the port city of Ehrengrad. River links can still build, but we're not going to. We'll get ourselves another Agony Secession. Just more of those, the better. I don't think there's any... Oh, I guess we do have some quick deals now that we've met.
And make your offer, that I make no promises to my ascent.
Sigma's will.
Get trade with Marienburg.
Right. Approach as friend.
Okay, let's see who wants a trade agreement before we... Yeah, I guess it's just Telebikland.
None shall...
Sigma's approach as friend and make your offer. On it.
They want to be buddies? Let's be buddies.
Meowie.
Is it
Favor.
Kislev.
Peace with the Chaos Dwarves isn't a bad idea.
We
Let's
are
go
one
in.
people.
Don't want to confederate anything. Hey, Joker, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully the day is treating you great. Which of these two? So they're getting a little bit better.
May our understanding continue.
C and the Dolgan. We need a defensive alliance.
My thanks.
Nice. And then let's see if we can immediately peace out here with one of them.
Never, ever.
No. Hopefully at some point we can. But we got ourselves a new trinket by making a treaty with the Cathayans. So we got ourselves the last stone here, which is Stone Dog Ornament. The totem of a companion as well as a protector of hearth and home. This is a very good model. Effect when used to create a blessing, melee defense plus 10. When used to create a curse, melee defense minus 10. So that's interesting. Got ourselves all 3 green options. So that's kind of cool. But at the same time, we needed some other kind of deals. Black Blood Pass would be a nice one to upgrade to a tier 3. So let's do that real quick. Get this to a town. Very good. And Hell Pits, I mean, kind of one of the nice stand... I mean, we'll have... Hopefully when all things said and done, we have 3 standalone settlements, but... It's kind of nice, but at the same time, you wanna maintain them. Came back from fishing? How did that go, brother? That sounds fun.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I mean, I guess we can go south and try to meet Elspeth. But Britonia might be where we really want to go.
Endless veneration.
I guess we can kind of see over there. Let's see about going this way.
Stags forward.
Interesting. Yes, I do love myself some good fishing. You know, gosh, probably about 10 years ago now, 9 years ago. I was going quite a bit. A lot of salmon fishing. Did it all the time. Yeah, I said that. So, like, my grandpa's getting up there. And that was one of the fun things I got to do with him before he got a little bit too old to do it, you know? And he probably still could if we took him out now, but back then, I mean, he ran the boat. He's like, you drop off the kids, get them to school and all that stuff, and I'll meet me at the dock, or and all that stuff, and call me on the cell phone. And man, it was so cool. I got down there, and sure enough, he was already out there on the water doing things. Very good.
Call me witch?
I think now
Beowulf's
it'll
take.
be...
Snatch everything.
No, still.
Dash.
That's just impressive.
Salyak. Aid your children.
Let's go try to trade over. I mean, what are we gonna... I mean, maybe the bats?
Beneath the snows, life waits for the
We'll
spring.
take the Golden Knight. Do something like that. I almost wonder if we leave that. Leave him some spiders with the spiderlings. Let them both have some spiders, because I think he'll puff spiders too, right? I think.
You are the great guardian of our lands.
I must repent first.
Kislev's
Try to see what's going on over here a little bit. It looks like they're moving and grooving. We'll double check here. Yeah, they still do not want any kind of
Like
deal.
the motherland, our friendship
Here we go.
endures.
Here we go.
Kislevites
A deal with Kislev here. We'll take that. It's not going to help anything, but I mean, our diplomacy. Hopefully, at some point in time, we get a confederation. We'll get to a town, a tier 3 here with that money.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
They're gonna love to find out we're gonna respawn their neighbor.
Your Tsarina
Nice, so we've met
commands my
them.
respect. Speak.
Let's get over to, I think, Bretonia. We'll come back. Nice, Adam in here. Ooh. We're gonna reduce construction cost even more so.
By right.
Build another one of these. That's gonna gas everything. And yeah, I think we're good to go here. Next turn, we'll see if double raiding Erengrad will hurt it more. Yeah, we're just gonna try to keep burning this place up. We might go to war with Wolfric here pretty soon. We'll see. I don't know if there's any other, like, I mean, Goldtooth maybe.
Master,
I can get a deal with.
frozen bones like dry
No.
twigs.
Maneater's not going to war with anyone.
Taste good,
Yeah, so that's okay. We could fight him maybe, but he's got deals with Marienburg and Telebigland.
Amethyst.
So,
We might hit the water instead of going down to fight the undead to fight an undead opponent. A battle against demons would be pretty cool, though. We'll see. We have a quest battle. This might be a great time. In fact,
It is so.
why don't we? Woolen Covern's Hexmar. Let's see how these fights look. Let's go get the Coven's Curse Mark. Adventures of Gotrek and Felix might be another good one we could do. But that one, I don't know. Don't know that we could win. We don't have the money? How dare I spend all of our money irresponsibly on all kinds of things. Oh, and I guess I don't get money for that. If I did this one, I would. And this one. Let's see if there's a quick deal. Oh, well,
Friends of the
you will
Empire,
make a deal.
Sigmar's will.
Von.
This action doesn't.
All right.
Hear me.
It suits my purposes.
I return.
What is left of the orcs? I think I can safely go to war with them. Dare I say it. Watch them come back and attack me later. Oh, they won't take any money for that. That's a bummer.
Any friend of Kislev is a friend of mine.
That would pay for it, but yeah, I don't know.
I stand apart.
What else is there?
So, the Empire.
It is time. What brings you here to disturb my work?
Oh, geez, so grumpy. Hey, Jarl Bear. How goes, man? Hopefully all's going well. Good to see you, brother. I think we're still just under the cost to teleport. So we gotta take it from Fort Ostrac, I think.
Heed my hexes.
So that makes me think, that makes me wonder if we should do one of these two battles instead. I mean, Gotrek and Felix would be pretty gnarly, but I don't know that we can pull it off. We have a weird ramshackle army, so it's feasible, it's possible, it's something. But we could just get ourselves in over our head. But getting Gotrek and Felix now would be kind of cool. Crown of Claws, same thing. Lots of good stuff there. If we can get the item, get a bunch of cool bonuses. Casualty replenishment in 5k. And then doing this one would be kind of cool too. Alright, getting the Covenant's Curse Mark. We would be able to catch almost any army, anywhere. And just nullify their spells, make them expensive. It projects my army does much better against the Adventures of Gotrek and Felix. Smaller bit of money, but we get the heroes. Let's try it. And we're going to try to use the speed. How much push in that hydrate, brother? We got Pyrrhic Victory here. And this could be really gnarly and helpful. Put that there. Put there. They're not going to last long enough. What am I saying? No, nice. A new mini? What do you got for a new mini? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It is Gehenna Stuck Eve, when the twin moons of Morsleep and Mansleep are high in the night sky, and the veil between the planes of existence is thin. That well-known dwarf slayer of legend, Gotrek, and his chronicler companion Felix Jaeger have exposed and dealt with an exceptionally vile cult of Slaanesh at the heart of the Empire. Suddenly, on this evening of mystery, they find themselves transported through a portal gate to the Prince of Pleasure's hedonistic realm.
As the day of mystery thins the veil between worlds, Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues Gotrek and Felix fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip.
Any Total War 40k new insider info? I am not an insider for Total War 40k. Hopefully someday, but not yet.
No matter the price, Gotrek and Felix
Wah.
cannot fall. For their survival will deal Slaanesh.
We were talking about Greenskins yesterday, right? And man, it got me thinking about them.
In the adventures to come.
Okay, you good looking models. Let's go save those new heroes of ours and get to this battle.
Stay with your comrades. You stand together. Warriors, know your role.
That gap over there. These guys over here with this group.
Scatter
A
through.
lot of bonanza.
Stay with your comrades.
Hagwitch. The orthodoxy endures. Hagwitch. Shifted.
I mean, really?
Go with honor
Really?
for the throne.
Make this all one big blob.
And that's done. I do this. Moving for Kislev. Sina ambushers. Hagwitch.
Yikes.
Fine strategy.
So we want the bats to do this quick. Oh, the bats over here. Holy cow. Those bats got toasted. What a display, though. I mean, the bats got absolutely eliminated, and look at the spiders doing their work here. Look at how just dominant they're fighting. Oh, we have no heal for Gotrek and Felix. That's unfortunate. I guess we do. What am I saying?
The call of the head.
And we're kind of Hail Marrying some of these spooters here, but they're doing wonderful. They are doing a spectacular job. Let's go get the Kossar to heal him a bit.
Hagwitch. Nature's fury.
Yeah, let's go start taking out those little elements out there. The little things.
That way.
Sage the spirit curse.
Oh, yikes.
Indeed.
Cycle these out for now.
They'll do that. Hated one.
Okay, keep it rolling.
Toss and cajole. Not of the land.
Oh, I feel like they're still getting hammered here. Gotrek and Felix. Now this one's dying. Yikes.
Shadows gather. Ostankya come out.
Go queue her up. Nice. She'll run into battle, hopefully join us and get killed.
We fight for Urdu.
Move the Akshina up. Move over here.
Ready for bedlam.
Ancestors of Kislev. To me.
Yikes.
Ready.
That way.
Move in there. I think we're looking all right. Let's go after the hero.
Kislev sends us forth. Without question.
Come back with our bats.
I am here. Spirit, I beseech.
Die. One. I set my back. This I do.
Okay, come back and deal with these guys. Actions on this way. Oh, don't die.
I go.
What are you fighting? Holy moly.
Gate. Shifting. There I will aid.
Oh, and she's dead. Well, she'll be wounded. I think she's immortal. I think. Oh, well, we don't want her to die. I don't know what level she is. So let's go and run that back. I think we have the same idea, right? Where we just kind of rush them. Spiders did pretty well there. Better than I expected. Better than I expected. Okay, let's run this back. I didn't know if this army could even pull this off, but it looks like it can do pretty well here. I can't believe those bats got deleted the way they did. We can use the bats to go around and poke, I think. Yeah, we'll go checking Felix here. We'll get the other missions done in the next few turns. Get ourselves our Claude Crown and our other, the Coven Mark. And we'll try to make our use of our turns as we try to get Erengrad to rebel here. But yeah, it's got a nice day last night though. We had some corned beef and hash, kind of make up for the fact we didn't have any for St. Patty's Day before. Right? Let's go and push on this side. We'll put these guys in the rear.
Stay with your comrades.
For Kislev! Wise woman!
Akshina ambushers! Land is power!
The hag goes!
Bats stay back. These guys go in.
The orthodoxy decrees! I do this.
And then let's just go try to fly around and get these ladies to jump in the fight too. Nice, we're looking pretty good over here. Not the best in the world, but pretty good.
The heretic dies!
Akshina ambushers!
To protect!
Akshina
Beautiful.
ambushers!
Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
By the mother's power!
Over here.
Duty! Patriarch! The orthodoxy endures!
Okay, let's get these guys back over here. I think she's moving with us. Yeah, she's moving. She's moving and grooving.
I go!
Okay, we'll get this move here. Take out the Furies, would you? Come on, guys. And those bats will hopefully get all the movement we need out of the... there's that one moving.
Comrades of the band! March for Kislev!
Try to go for the lady as quick as possible. Ostankya doesn't quite have her heal. Okay, cool. I think we'll have everyone moving up
Very
now.
well.
Just gonna make an effort to kill.
Position.
There I will
Oh, get going, guys.
I am the storm. Hagwitch. Goss and cajole.
Take the spirit curse.
Akshina ambusher.
Very good.
Nature's
We just gotta beat these ladies. And we'll be A-okay. Very good.
Nightmare incarnate.
Okay, 2 are dead. We can try. We gotta focus down the final one.
That way.
It's going. We're just not nearly as fast as we all please, right? We'd like to see it done yesterday, but there we go. Oh, the bats! Bats taking arrows to the face. Nice, and that one's down. These guys should be good. Actually, look away. Stop shooting everyone. There we go. Go check in. Felix are on the same team as us now. We have somehow gotten our way into Slaaneish's domain and saved them from probably infinity of just like torture, right? Something like that. But very good. Who would have thought? Go check in. Felix saved by Mother Ostankya. But here we go. We'll get them going. We'll probably get it'll be fun to get a nice little stack of like them and Ulrika going or something. But very good. Here we go with the army replenishment. Assured assailant, very good.
We'll make a slayer out of you yet, manling.
Victory over Slaanesh. By forcing the Dark Prince out, the world is, if not pure, then certainly a marginally less depraved place for it. He will return, however, and be all the stronger for it. Achieve victory over Slaanesh multiple times, seduce the unit's budget minus 50%, leadership +5 when fighting against Slaaneshi factions. We got Regiment of Renown unlock the Dawes Hearth Blades, Zargard Great Weapons. Hail Dawes, the Sun God, whose molten fire sets the swords of Kislev ablaze, searing the flesh of all foes. We've also finished the quest here, so we got Felix, we got the 3K, and we got casualty replenishment +10% for 2 turns. Any units contact? Not really yet. Nice, we got ourselves another trinket by fighting the demons. We got ourselves the Demon Skull. With the proper techniques, demonic resilience can be harnessed or sometimes negated. If used for a blessing, will be physical resistance +15%. If used for a curse, will be reduces 15% of resistance. That one's kind of nice. That one's kind of good too. Let's grab one of these.
Such petty cantrips.
Yeah, we've kind of
So
met Azhag, but
dangerous to the soul.
kind of, sorta, not especially, right? Sadly, we'll get rid of a couple Kossars, but we'll get Gotrek and Felix in the army.
You have my cooperation.
Defender of Kislev.
Nice little hero stack they got going on here.
Modern
Stinky's got some levels. So she was just getting level 20, so we definitely wouldn't have had an Immortal Hag. We'll get Skirmisher Traditions. Melee attack +5 for Kossar units. Kislevite Warriors, Streltsky, Akshina, Ambushers, and Ice Guard. Along with ammunition +15% for Kossars, Armored Kossars, Streltsky, Akshina, Ambushers, and Ice Guard. And along with missile resistance +15% for Armored Kossars, Kislevite Warriors, Streltsky, Akshina, Ambushers, and Ice Guard units. All so long as they're above rank 7. That'd be nice to get Ursun's favorite also. We'll give our bats, our spiders, our elemental, our things in the wood, along with Zargard and Bear Cav and all kinds of other good stuff in the future. So long as they're rank 7 and above, we'll give them armor +10, melee defense +5, and spell resistance +15%. Make most of our troops pretty good.
Witch.
AO Mother Camp. This was a super fun. I have not played it since to completion since launch, right? We could get Pans. Pans is a pretty good one. I enjoyed it when I played it. Blessing discs. We'll grab that so we can get up to the next tier.
Frost Maiden.
And then probably Swiftwing just to round out the spells. Ooh, we could get the Guardian's Call soon too, though. Just get some extra cats. Maybe we let our stuff heal. And wait to do one of the next quests until next turn. But yeah, the last time I played this, it was super fun. Super cheesy, super cheeky, lots of fun stuff, and I had a good time with the campaign. So excited to try it again, especially I have not played it. We tested it a little bit when you could go back to Kislev. I haven't played it in depth, so it's kind of neat having an opportunity to go back and do Kislev things, you know? So that's fun. That's a fun part. Novchozi, getting that up to a tier 3 would be nice. Cursed City, we can upgrade the Marble Quarry. That'll increase cost reduction cost by 4% over, I think, what is it, like 2 or 1. Gives a little bit more marble, a little bit more experience, a little bit more money. So I think we grab the Marble Quarry also. Grand Courthouse, I might as well grab. More impactful ice court matters naturally require larger halls that are more fit for purpose to resolve them. Ice court support gain +2 per turn, devotion +3, growth +5, income from all buildings +3%, local province, and provides a garrison of ice guard swords. Let's go and grab the trade quorum. To counter the buying power of the merchant guilds from the Empire and Marienburg, the Kislevians have founded their own quorums. We'll also, while we're at it, grab a Gospoda here and a Gospoda there. Sneak in and... We could get another hero capacity deal here for the Patriarch. Orthodoxy Oubliette. Those taken on the Oubliettes are rarely seen again, including suspected heretics and even those who merely question the Orthodoxy's aims. We'll also grab ourselves the Chataz, the Kislevian term for a forest lodge where Kossars gather after a hunt to feast and give thanks to the motherland. It'll give us access to Kossars with great weapons and armored Kossars.
Why are we so mistreated?
Don't know what we want to do there yet. Right, we could just build up. I almost wonder if the Orthodoxy Archive might be the one to go with, because extra research rate. Extra stuff with Kislev would be kind of cool too, like diplomacy points. I mean, we're nearly there on one.
Any
right?
friend of Kislev is a friend.
Huh. I think we do this, and eventually, if the devotion gets high enough, we get research rate +10 total. So let's go and get the Orthodoxy Archive. I think that's what we go with. Although I am tempted. The diplomatic relations, although we won't get any other bonuses and such. The bonus relations would be kind of nice. Because I would hope that that may have even more of an impact on our diplomacy than we already have, but I don't know. Honestly, it may not be super impactful. It may be negligible. And totally pointless. So, we'll see.
Hag witch.
The dwarves are definitely getting things handed to them. Hopefully Wolfric can get beat up here at Crack of Drag. We might turn our attention to Wolfric here pretty soon. And just help our friends here. Oh man. I think the Empire has this handled. So, we got Erengrad out of the deal. Hopefully we can get it to rebel. And then we can confederate Castalton after a while. But I think even at that point we're going to need to go to war with Wolfric. We'll have to see. But nice. We're doing pretty well to get a lot of our ingredients now, though. I guess not ingredients, are trinkets. But yeah, I had some corned beef and hash for dinner last night. That was pretty tasty, pretty delish. Ended up, I was sitting there, and man, I had the worst. So like, my whole neck was starting to lock up, so I ended up having to just sit on the couch, chill out a little bit, put like a little pile of pillows behind my neck, and just kind of like try to let it relax. It was starting to give me like a little bit of a migraine again. Faction encountered disciples of the Maw. Technology research, cold storage. Allies begin outpost. Faction destroyed bone rattlers. Ambushers discovered Sergov von Corden. Some buildings constructed. Wars declared. And provincial surpluses.
Ah, our old friend and ally, the snow. Kislev's defender. Call me witch? The land must sustain us.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
The ancient widow blesses us with
So is that
snow.
5 turns?
A blanket
We'll have it.
of slow death.
Champion of Kislev. I will not be hurried.
Makes no difference.
The land's protector.
Better if we weren't here.
I did not know if the legends were true.
Huh. Well, we'll see what we can do here to get Erengrad to rebel. So the double rating isn't going to get it done. That didn't affect anything at all. I don't know if you can. I doubt it. But I wish it was like old Total Wars where you could just jack the taxes up through the roof. Didn't it used to be like a cider or something? It's -9.
I'll only need to goad you once.
Doesn't have as much territory as I thought he would.
Feel my whip.
Is it Hag Grief has the north there?
Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else?
What the fuck was that line? Licking the underside of rocks.
Ostankya.
I do not know if the legends
So
were
here's what we're gonna do.
A negotiation.
We're gonna go to the dwarves and we're gonna say, hey, how much is it gonna cost?
What's happening, pal?
How much are you gonna pay us to go to war and take on Wolfric?
You're no so
1900 sounds great.
Drużyna, for the glory of Kislev,
So we will have. Oh, he can't make that, but he can make the Tower of Crack.
the wrath of Kislev.
It looks like.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay.
Feel my wrath.
Hey, window licker. Hey, something like that, doesn't it? He's calling me names.
End the non-believers.
Success. Way to go, buddy. You killed the Famir. Very unlikely that you were able to pull that off, but you know what? You did it. Let's get Ursun's Roar there. He's got himself a Kislevite Kossar. And we'll have Ostankya take Castle Alexandrinov.
Rage.
Let's fight this one ourselves. We'll probably fight both these ourselves, really. In the hopes that we can maybe do a quest battle, too. You damn dirty window licker. I don't know what that word means. Hopefully it's not, there's some, like, not some derogatory background to that. I didn't pre-warn me, so I'm guessing not. But yeah, this is hopefully a good time to get aggressive against Wolfric. I'm hoping they get aggressive in the north. We'll try to push through Norska. If we can take him out, I mean, that's going to be huge. That'll be huge. try to use the water here to our advantage.
Stay with your comrade. So be it. Mother of Ostankya.
Obey! Obey!
Okay, let's go harass.
You know the horrors of the deep forest. You know what lies in store for those who
We'll just run up on them with our little wagons. We can try to get some more hags.
For today,
Might make a hag stack maybe at some
your
point.
side.
One thing I've always wanted to do with Kislev, is, and I wish they had like
Forward for
a variety at some point. I hope that's like the case.
my wrath.
Maybe they just jack them up, jack up what we already have. But the
No
it'd be so neat if like Kislev had like just an elite level cav unit. I hope someday they get one, and then like it's kind of like a prelude to what we might get with like Araby, if we ever get that.
Mother of Ostankya.
So even more so, let's go and slow down the skin wolves here. And such a cool unit, but sadly, just gonna get absolutely annihilated here. Poor werewolves.
Backbone
Kind of
of
werewolves.
Kislev.
Closest thing we have to them at the moment.
Fleddy.
Axina ambusher.
Ready for Bedlam.
We'll sum it up with these.
Wrath of the land.
Comrades of the bear.
Jealous rock.
Dead witch.
I think we'll do pretty good here. Get Ostankya going back this way.
Shake the spirit curse.
Get our little galaxy bear thing going out to attack. I think we're looking pretty good. Just gotta keep it up. Little bear missile. Nuking him over there.
Mother of Ostankya.
Dump the pot right here.
Shadows gather. Ostankya command.
Slow down this area here.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me.
These marauders are basically toast. This fight's nearly over. And we're good. We've taken nearly 0 losses. Try to get a cheeky little heal here at the end and move on with this battle. Hopefully, like I said, we'll replenish a little bit and then we'll get a I don't know if we even need to replenish. Might just take on the next fight. Our bat's a little beat up, but we might just play it safe with them. Spiders are, I think they have like just a tick of health off their bar, so that's gonna kind of suck. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's like they have regen. That'd be even nuttier though if they did. Maybe we can. Who knows? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Ostankya. That would definitely pique my interest. But we need to start getting these guys up there. We have the, I mean, these guys are up there. This guy's up there, but the rest kind of we need to get that tier 7, rank 7. We'll get occupied there. We have secured Troll Country.
Mother Ostankya.
Get the power of the church. Build up a Stanitsa here so we can upgrade the anchorage. Nice. Further out from the port, those ships and anchors send smaller boats to get their goods onto dry land. 114 gold per turn, 10 growth, and when technology improved harbor defenses is researched, we'll get 500 defensive supplies. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff there. We got some levels here. A point to protective charms.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Let's get a bigger health bar for our patriarch. And then what? Let's look at what we. Dang it!
Replenish.
There we go. A whole stack.
My God.
Let's see. The curse mark. It says we do pretty well under the rats there. We've already fought rats. Fighting the dark elves might be kind of nice. What do we get for fighting the dark elves? we already get it. Cold One Fang Teeth. Oh, we started fighting Dark Elves. What am I saying? So it really doesn't matter. So the Coven's Curse Mark, it looks like an easier fight. So why don't we go ahead and take that one on? That'll progress our hexes here. We got some Skaven. Let's see what this is about. Did you call me a window licker? Disease and pestilence sully the land. Peasants have begun to fall sick in nearby villages, and chatter of ill-looking vermin can be heard in every town. What lies below, what foul presence dares trespass on these lands, there's only one way to find out. Ostankya has sought out the source of this plague, finding a nest of diseased Skaven basking in their own filth. They must be shown the wrongness of their ways and nastiness of their Skavenry.
Mother Ostankya. You stand together.
Okay, same thing we've been doing this whole time.
You know the horrors of the
I don't
deep
love the
forest.
artillery is right there.
You know what lies in store for those who oppose me. Take heart.
Let's go ahead and summon something that can get it.
I am
I just realized we're in a
on
Nurgle
your
tunnel.
side.
That's pretty cool.
This I do for Kislev.
He comes up from under the ground and everything. That's one hell of a bear.
Baleful shot.
Oh, shnikes. Oh, we got a big guy over here. Great Unclean One. Close the Chaos Rift. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
March for Kislev!
Mother Ostankya.
Okay, let's get the bats back out. Bats just not performing like the others, man.
Kislev
Keep that Sheena moving. Hopefully the spiders can save our day over here. Bats moving. Get these guys going.
Land is power!
Fall back. Looking pretty good there. Okay. Over here, let's get some magics. Fall back. Do a little bit of damage here. No, from a distance. Don't engage him. Of course we got demonic units in the rift. Where are they at? Okay, coming in over here. Perfect.
We fight for Urson! For Kislev!
Fear right, David.
Oh, let's get the bats out.
I am no hang.
It serves Kislev!
Mother Ostankya.
Okay. We're looking pretty good here, I think. I would like to think. That Sheena can slip over here and hopefully take on the demons. The rats are all breaking. Yeah, let's go back over here. Let's get into this fight. Oh, we just gotta kill the demon. Let's start there. Start by killing the demon. He's close. Let's run. Nice. It's actually... they're failing. Beautifully done. Those stinking Skaven always summoning up evil. Not ever knowing what they're doing. Heal the Akshina a little bit. And that'll be good. That'll give us the Coven mark. And we can get into the next quest battle here pretty soon. I think we'll heal pretty well here. But back the Plague Ridden. We've run him out of here and gotten our curse mark. He definitely was a Plague Ridden, though. He summoned up those Plague Demons of Nurgle. That was a relatively fun little quest battle, though. I have to say, one of my favorite parts of this game is the variety and fun little bits of quest battles. I wish we had the possibility, and I think if they could give us just heaps of quest battles, they would. I think that we get more than we... I think we get a lot in general. Like, I think you can look at, like, the monster hunts, for example, for Kislev, right? Nice 10k there. That'll be tasty. A nice little heal will be great.
Trespassing upon a witch's land is a dangerous game. When the daughters of the forest wail in unison, they sear onto the flesh of interlopers a sinister mark that turns the very magic of the world against them. The Coven's curse mark ensures one thing for its target: despair.
Despair, it says. Okay, we got a war bear from Natalia. We finished the Coven's curse mark. That's very good.
Mother Ostankya.
I'll pop in here for a decent little heal. We can get Inspiring Chant now. Maybe a good time to grab that. And for Forest Purity, why not grab that also?
Hag witch.
We can get Wood Warden. Be delicious there. I think it'll be nice.
Frost Maiden.
Magical Reserves and Guardian's Call. Almost everything here. Guardian's Call, Hawks of Mishka, Blizzard, all that stuff is worth it. But I think having more magic overall will be super helpful. More health here. And that'll take a pretty good chunk out of that. What do we have over here? I don't see any armies. It does say there's characters affecting things here, so I wouldn't be surprised to see armies here. Characters there. We know his armies are over here.
Not irresistible.
We'll see. We'll see.
The wrath of
Taking the Tower of Crack won't be so bad, I don't think. Let's go ahead and melt these. What is this? Is this just Chaos Warriors? Yeah, just Chaos Warriors. But still, let's go ahead and dissolve them a little bit. Now this is quickly turned into a hero stack, so we'll do our best to kind of let the heroes do the heavy lifting and maybe just pin cushion with the army. We got good support though. I think it'll work out pretty well. Okay. Ooh. Quite the hill we can stand on here.
Sons of Kislev.
We got our little melee group here.
Warrior and leader.
We got our caster. We're sitting on the hill a little bit here, and we'll go poke with our caster. We're gonna add starting about 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. We'll get back to this battle. We'll continue this campaign, and we will just continue to smash evil out of Kislev here. I think we're doing all right. I mean, I was watching, what was it, Dragononymous playing Kislev, and he went towards the Darklands. I mean, he was already starting to crush things over there, man. So I don't know that we're doing the best campaign ever, but I'm having fun. I hope it's going pretty well. Hopefully you're having fun too. But yeah, there's definitely some good Kislev campaigns. I was watching this morning some videos on the YouTube on how to confederate and get like Kislev confederated completely in like 3 or 4 turns, which is pretty insane. Pretty cool though. Neat that that's an option. We gotta get all the way up here, really, to see. I guess it's like here before we'll see any security. So we're just gonna eat javelins. Poor hag. Okay, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I gotta use the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. We should be opening fire here pretty soon. Yeah. Hillside's gonna open them up. Still a lot of chaos coming though.
Where's the kill?
Take me there.
Let's go after the cav here.
It is time.
Not really the cav, I guess it's more the spooters, or the dogs, the spiders with the dogs. It'll be fine.
I am here.
There we go. We should start seeing some fire now. And the spiders are on the same side, so if the spiders take out the dogs here pretty quick. Hey, Joakim, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. Yikes. Yikes. Need to snag a heal here. We'll swing in here.
Moving! Taking position! On the march! Gossard! To the gate! By the mother!
Very good.
Fine! Agree! Patriot!
Bring these guys back.
Sword drawn.
I will obey the orthodoxy!
I think we're looking pretty good. We got the chaos spawn here. And yeah, we pretty much have it broken for that. Yeah, that's a little more damaging than I had hoped. I'm good. How am I? I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Life's busy, but I mean that's kind of the fun of it, right? And of course, normal stresses. Yeah. Yeah, can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. I was talking a little bit last night. My neck is all tightened up, all locked up. So I was kind of letting it relax, doing the heating pad thing, sitting with the pillow behind it on the couch so I could kind of just like relax it. So I ended up just like grabbing a controller and played some more Resident Evil 2. I think I don't know. I was debating on streaming it as I was messing around a little bit. I was like, man, I'm sitting here. Might as well. I mean, we've got the new TV all set up. Might as well have some fun with it. So, yeah, I started, what is it, Claire's playthrough after beating Leon. So, that was fun. I need to just jump to 9. 9 looks like a ton of fun. I mean, I think I can. The story should be fine, well enough. Get Witch's Brew here, I guess. We'll get down the magic chain. What do we want to get with the legendary hero, the Golden Knight? Shield of the Motherland sounds pretty good. Cleanse Corruption sounds great. Heroic Resilience. It's always good. Hit points less than 50%. They get melee defense plus 14 and leadership plus 8. Grab that real quick.
Sit a while and listen.
We'll get replenish troops is always good. So let's grab that to start out with. And maybe Blade Master here on Go Trek.
Defender of
Tower of
Kislev.
Crack definitely needs a roadhouse. We can exempt them from taxation for a moment.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
that.
Tower of Links, I guess. It'll reduce by another turn, but then I guess another 4 to 5 turns after that, it should rebel. Let's hope. And then we'll sell some territory to Kislev. Maybe even take on the ogres here. I don't know. Probably just sell them a chain of territory and then try to get it back through Confederation if I can work it well enough. Cheese it a little bit. But yeah, and we've been all over the place. I mean, we played a little bit of Age of Wonder the other day. We played a little bit of Eugenics. We played a little Resident Evil yesterday. Playing Total War now. Dude, it's been quite the gaming journey, and I'm enjoying it. Admittedly, though, I've ordered a Nintendo Switch controller, the Switch Pro controller, and I was so excited. I may have told you that as the story. I don't know. But no, I don't think I have. Oh, it's creeping up day by day. It was expected on the 30th. Now it's the 26th. Now it's the 25th. So I ordered a Nintendo Switch Pro controller renewed from Amazon. And I'm like, okay, cool. This will be awesome. It's a bit cheaper. Saves me a little bit of money. Hopefully a bit wiser, right? We can upgrade to either one of these two. I think we have to get the Frost Maiden one. I mean, that's almost a no-brainer, right? Ministerial housing. In instances where court matters are subdued, it is not uncommon for courthouses to house the Ice Court's ministerial members. Ice Court support gained +7 per turn. Diplomatic relations +5 with all Kislev factions. Devotion +2. Hero capacity +1 for Frost Maidens. Ice Court trading cost -5%. Now that is, I mean, I love the idea, right? It's like, yes, please. I wish we would have built a garrison here, honestly. Right? I wish we had more here than just what we have, but I think the dwarves are doing well enough. Hopefully we don't lose it to this situation. We'll keep an eye. We'll have to. I mean, we could always tear down the market. Heck, we could tear down this building and put in a garrison. Maybe we do that. Same thing could happen at Novchozy. I mean, it's nice to have the money. I mean, we're getting an extra -69%, so we're only getting... Wow. I didn't read that part. Tear that bitch down. We're only getting a total of 62 gold from that. We don't need it. We'll get a garrison. That's what we'll do. What are we going to do for technology here? We get Howling in the Woods. We could get on to Toil and Trouble. Empowered Coven curse mark stops the target army from moving entirely. Empowered Cleanse Earth unlocks empowered purification chant hex. This target settlement's province will not gain any additional corruption for the duration of the hex, I'm guessing. I don't know, man. I don't know that too much helps our spiders outside of just getting up into... And these are the empowered ones. So really just Toil and Trouble is what we'd be unlocking our way to, which I think would be fine. So let's get Howling in the Woods. Like a roiling wave of terror, the call of the forest is the sign to lock your doors twice, salt your windowsills, and to close your ears to the voices. Things in the woods attacks cause discouraged effect, reducing leadership, excludes the Mordheim Beowulfs. Missile resistance +15% for things in the wood units, which I would assume includes the Beowulfs.
The land, the tale, the cities. Hang at your peril.
That's another thing I'd like to start recruiting more of those. More things in the woods. They're such a fun unit. Such a cool looking deal. Nice, so he'll continue to march over here. Ooh, there we go. There's a good army coming through. We'll see what the dwarves can do. Hopefully the dwarves can push them back. I think Malachi's heading back up north. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed for him. I hope he does well. So we have a ton of money, but nowhere to spend it right now. Which, I mean, great problem to have. We could get some outposts, but... meh.
Your neighbor's heart is open.
Oh, let's grab a bear's bulwark.
Such empathy you share. Cursed feeling.
Sea blotter diplomacy. Oh, here we go. We've met the Bordello errant somehow.
My lady
I'll take it.
Arbors doubts.
Okay.
Speak quickly and ease her concerns. Let us unite.
Yeah, we'll buddy up with them.
So, demons.
Kislev.
They are still not anywhere near wanting... I mean, kinda. But I bet you they die before they confederate, weirdly enough. Right? Archaon. Yeah, he's right here. He's got to choose one of the two, so hopefully we have a time. He doesn't just yeet himself in there. He can't. So hopefully he'll lose and we can confederate him or something. We will see.
I return.
Reichland would be a great one. That would give us another deal.
Sigma's will.
Another trinket.
The nation calls.
I don't think any of them are close. My little sister's playing Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. I'm watching on Discord, and she thinks it's fun. I just came across that. I had heard about it. I had heard people talking about it. But it was only just recently I've seen it. Enemy army in my territory. Okay. Let's go and eliminate the corruption here from Tower of Crack. Purification chant. That'll hopefully help here. And we will end the turn, I think.
Spirits, I see.
Yeah. Our alliance is better now? Hopefully. I mean, from some of the things I've read, it's not a guarantee, right? But like how things will work. It sounds kind of cool that especially if you try to tick all the different boxes, Elementa, if you can go, okay, support this, defend this city. Now already, like, what campaign was it? We played a campaign recently where we asked a couple factions to defend settlements, and they did amazing. They basically put 2 or 3 armies right next to our settlement, and nobody could do anything to that castle, right? And we didn't have to spend any extra expense holding it. Now, having them have the option of, even though they know it's a suicidal fight from their perspective, that they will trust in us to win. Oh, that's so cool. That they will attack even though. That's kind of cool. Now, watch it. There's probably going to be times now where they're going to attack and they're going to suicide everybody, and you're going to be cursing it, right? But it also is sort of kind of cool on the flip side. Olorka Magdova. We got that mission done. Very good. We got the money. Upon gaining entry into Noctaven Castle, you discover that it indeed harbors the vampire Ulrika Magdova Straghov, and her mentor Countess Gabriella. While both are incredibly strong in their own right, Ulrika's lack of control has caught up with her, causing the two to be backed into a corner and outmatched by the adversary before them. Let me fight them, Ulrika snarls, her fangs barbed and swords unsheathed. I've bested greater warriors in single combat. I will not be found wanting for. Before she can continue, Gabriella swiftly steps forward to present another option. Let them go, for Ulrika was turned against her will by a vampire countess. Gabriella continues, explaining that she was fulfilling a promise to train the young vampiress to do no harm. The story seems genuine, but can such creatures of the night be trusted? The Sisterhood, who play the games of political misdirection. No, it is clear what must be done. Well, no, we're not going to execute her. We're going to come all this way just to execute the abomination. We're going to make the abomination die a million times. Dire times as they are, if the homeland is to be protected, then allies cannot be turned away.
Ulrika Magdova.
Very good. Love to hear her talking. Finally got the whole trio, the whole group together. We got Howling in the Woods, Ulrika. Move up here to join the Tower of Crack. Onward into glory. Clearly, through Ulrika and Gabriella, though Ulrika and Gabriella are no friends of the Runist powers, they cannot be allowed to act of their own accord. Ulrika will not return to Noctaven Castle, but will instead continue her training in our service. While many are unhappy with this decision, perhaps she will find redemption through fighting our enemies or peace in a noble death. Ulrika Magdova has been recruited. Very good. Very good. Man, wouldn't it be neat? Someday I hope this kind of comes to fruition. I would love to see them just do like a big $5, $10, $20 giant pack of, hey, here's legendary lords from all over. You know, how neat would that be, right? 4 turns. I don't see anything in the water right now, which is sort of unfortunate. Let's go ahead and just jump across. Oh, we can't.
We are ship shape. Feed the
Well, it won't let me.
forest
That's pretty.
rage.
That's interesting.
There are certain rights to be observed.
Just a little chill.
Champion of Kislev.
So I suppose they'll just chill until we pick up Ulrika.
Hag witch.
Yeah, we'll get Fate of Interlopers.
The Golden Knight is here.
Shield of the Motherland. That'll be pretty nice. Stifle a lot of those ambushes.
Noble of the Oblast. Chosen Drużyna.
And Ulrika, I mean, she just walked all the way here, but let's go ahead and head towards the lair of the Troll King. If we can take it back and then resettle it, that'd be pretty stellar here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Let's make sure we don't have any surprising threats.
No.
So in Force March, he can make it over here. So I suppose if we go right to the edge of his Force March range, he can't reach that with an attack, right? So let's hope that's exactly the case here.
Die for Kislev. Accept.
I don't think there's any other army over here. The dwarves are also swarming him, so we'll grab later the Troll King and maybe sell it back to the dwarves again. But yeah, we're on our way over here. All seems well. The Brass Keep still doing its thing, but I think I'm hoping Reichland can handle that. Hoping they have it sorted out. Our hag over here. Come up over to the edge of the coast here. Good eyes on. We'll just hopefully try to see wherever there may be any sneaky hidden. Every time I hear it, sneaky hidden armies. You can't attack ports. Only elves, dark elves, and vampire coast. Yeah, but I was hoping to at least land next to it. I think its area, the little red circle, was just too large. Didn't really provide anywhere to land. So I mean, we were thinking garrison, but now maybe we just grab the Oblast Hollow and start recruiting some cavalry out of here. Now, hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. We're definitely gonna have to go fight the Chaos Dwarves, but I think this is a safer strategy for the moment. We can build ourselves a stonemason's workshop. A mason is more than a mere stonecutter. He adds craft to the role and is able to form grand shapes from his chosen material. Experience gain plus 300 for adamants deployed in this province. Income generated 220 gold per turn. 45 slabs of marble will be created for trade, and construction cost minus 6% for capital settlement buildings faction wide, along with the 1 wind of magic. In Troll Country, Zoishink is a little bit more central. And poor thing has a plague, so let's go ahead and just give it a reason to feel alive there and upgrade it to a tier 3, a town. River Lynx, we're just going to leave it to it, and hopefully it's going to rebel in 4 turns. That's the idea. It's the hope. The fingers are crossed. Poacher's Bane is still something I keep eyeballing. Keep wanting to go back to that. Another big reduction to cost would be pretty nice. Gospodar Bloodlines, Lord Recruit Rank plus 2, Hero Recruit Rank plus 2. Proof that your line extends from the noble Gospodars gives a distinct advantage in every quarter of Kislevite life.
We will bring new
We're pretty. I mean, I wish we had more money, right? Pretty hard up for the cash right now. We'll see.
Together,
yeah, they
we are
still will not join a confederation. He's gonna suicide next turn. Still won't join. That's crazy.
Yes.
Dragon.
All right.
Okay, so Kislev wants
Approach and
trade,
make
but
your
so does
offer.
Marienburg.
but I make no promises to my ascent. Indeed.
Let's go over.
Amethyst.
These guys are actually willing to trade. It'll make us a little bit of money per turn.
In the worship.
Let's get that one initially,
Now.
and see what the other ones want to do from there.
Perhaps you know why. I trust.
Non-aggressions here will be good.
Storm Enter.
Get to know our human
Acceptable.
friends.
Unstoppable.
We're not the worst Baba Yaga in the world, right? We're not totally omnipotently evil from the woods.
Make it so.
And that puts us way over on cash again, but hopefully Erengrad rebels. We can get that going soon. We'll get another Agony Secession and another Entropus. And then why not get another Ice Witch going? An Ice Witch or a Frost Maiden? Do we have... I mean, wouldn't it be something if we had like a Hag Witch Lord? But I guess that's kind of like the whole allure to it, right? There's just the one. So let's go and get an Ice Witch. We don't have one yet. And why not at the same time a Frost Maiden? We have a ton of money, so why don't we spend it over here? We got Lucia von Wishes I can't pronounce them even once. Devora Ivanovich. Okay, that one's a little easier to pronounce. We're doing well enough, I think, on the Court and Orthodoxy. And yeah, we'll take the fight to Norska here in the next couple turns. We have already taken the Tower of Crack, right? But, I mean, we're actually going to be heading into Norska here pretty soon. We'll keep Ostankya somewhere nearby Erengrad or somebody, just to kind of slingshot back over there. But yeah, I don't know. Are we going to have to go respawn Boris here? I think he's still alive. Hopefully he allows a Confederation. You would try the Victory Condition mod? Seems like something you'd like. I'll have to check it out. I would like to. I have not yet, though. Not at this time. But, I mean, the door isn't closed. I need to do more modding things. I mean, you can see how green I am at it. How uneducated of a modder I am.
Kislevites feel not
With our last interaction with it, but I wouldn't mind learning.
Our shared cause is a noble one.
Dude.
It is our response.
Our shared.
Well, we'll see.
Witch?
Thing's never gonna rebel, is it?
To me.
More Winds of Magic will be great.
Patience is a must.
the noble choice. Defend the motherland!
Let's hit the lair of the Troll King. But let's see
Feel my wrath!
where the other armies are here.
The ancient widow blesses us with snow. A blanket of slow death.
I don't foresee that coming down on us super hard here.
Destroy them for Kislev!
Especially if we take this, they're in our territory. I don't think. Let's hope the results fine. And we can always sell this back to them. We can hold it. We can do whatever we want. But we got money and a deal out of it, so nice. Frost Shard armor, worn only by Kislevite's greatest warriors. This embossed plate harness is inset with frost shards, harder and more pure than diamonds. Armor plus 10 and spell resistance plus 20%.
Guardian
Very
of
good.
the land, commander of the soldiery.
I guess he's got a hag
Leader
now.
of
Speaks to the Force
Kislev's
wouldn't be a bad deal.
warriors.
Having regen is pretty nice. Let's get Speaks with the Forest. It's probably
Ready.
useless, but I mean, why not? Why not give it a shot? Golden Aegis. Taller than many men, armed and armored to the teeth and beyond, the Golden Knight is a beacon of courage on the battlefield, an example to all Kislevites and the bane of their foes. Melee defense +4 and physical resistance 10%.
This is no
Felix
fantasy.
here will get Blade Master. Give him some extra melee attack by giving that a point +5. We'll get melee attack or defense on Gotrek. And on the Boyar here. Picking sides, huh? That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get Foreman.
With this, my rule is
So
absolute.
we got training dilemmas. All kinds of stuff. Beautiful. We've been hoping to
Champion of the
meet
lady.
you guys. You're at
This
war
is
with
Bretonia.
Marienburg?
I am its king. For the lady's sake,
I
state
have
your
deals in
demand.
Marienburg. Well, friend or foe, I mean, it'll get the job done.
What would Kislev be without winter? Overrun.
So I guess he can kind of make his way back here.
First, we offer prayer.
Like I said, if we can't get a Trebell, we'll just sell it. But it's going down like every turn now. But yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, we can get these now too. We have enough devotion. Huh. We don't want to make them any better in battles. I think, yeah, they're already... We have extra defenses here, too. Let's go and do that. What are we doing? Oh, this is the Eastern Oblast, not over here. Okay. Oh man, that was stupid. Should have been paying closer attention. Oh well. Over here, let's see what we can build. We can get closer and closer to these winged lancers. So let's get the Oblast Moot. A more formal gathering of the nomadic horse archers. Moots are not a regular occurrence, but happen often enough for the tribes to break bread. Horse archers will be available after that, and then River Lynx still is one of the few places. Yeah, well, next turn I should be able to get a city, so hopefully we have enough money for that. Fingers crossed. We'll be able to attack it in a couple places, so that should be good. Devora. Let's go get an Ice Maiden. And then over here, should we get an Ice Witch or a Tempest Witch? I just said that backwards, but whatever. We could alternate, since this one is an Ice, we could get a Tempest. So one of each coming out of the ranks. Yeah, hopefully they still rebel here in, what, 5 turns or so? 4 turns? Big Poppy, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Man, hopefully we get a confederation out of, what's-his-face here. But I'm going to be surprised. Oh, coffee grounds. I'm going to be surprised to see him just suicide. Him throw himself into the demons and kill himself. Which would be unfortunate. I'd love to get the Confederation. Get him to join their forces over here. All much appreciated there, Big Poppy. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully everything's treating you kindly. Yep, there he goes. He's dead. Wintertooth has emerged. Oh shit, because I think the only way we can respawn him is at No Chosy. That kind of sucks. Hey, Norskin, how it goes? I mean, it's not necessary that we get every legendary lord whenever we play, but it would have been nice.
It is so.
Yeah, we can get away with that, I think. We'll have to watch to the north. Watch them have an army right above us. Sorta. Not really though.
Sister of Lamia, I will track from the front.
As is my right.
Working up to be a problem. Oh, that sucks. Once upon a time, I was that kid. I was the annoying kid getting in trouble in class. But hopefully, I mean, you gotta put your foot down sometimes. You gotta be the big kid. We'll get Fate Interlopers on Ostankya.
The power of a witch is in her charms.
What do we want to do here?
Endless veneration.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Now, I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
Wow, you really don't want to make that deal. Doesn't like me much.
Sigma's, this is what...
Sailing around killing pirates in the World of Sea Battle. I'm addicted to this darn game. Is that what it's called? World of Sea Battle? Didn't want to work. I blocked his internet. He's acting like he's gonna escalate. Let him. That's probably not good. That's probably not a good mentality. Oh. This one I'm going to teach her. A city. Settlements larger than a town are scarce in Kislev, but those rare few are run by a capable Ataman and his clutch of deputies. Very good. We'll get up to a tier 4, which will be absolutely splendid. Fort Ostankya got up to a tier 3 here, so we can get some nice buildings. We can get some cool stuffs. That, for starters, would be pretty awesome. But I think we just go with some money. Good old-fashioned money. I guess we already have it. Another one of these would be great. Yeah. Market will be wonderful. Market Square. Kislevians love to haggle, and the market is a chorus of bartering as seller and buyer seek to gain a few more silver dengas. We got 103 gold per turn. We can upgrade the Port Gospodas here, or Castle Alexandrov. Let's get ourselves a roadhouse first. Yeah, we're getting there. 3 turns. Hopefully we can still respawn Castalton. Here's a question. Do we sell it back to the dwarves? Or do we... Yeah, we can just march up here.
You will know absolution. Defender of Kislev. We must consider our options.
Go and ambush.
Those tricks.
Would you like your settlement back? Thank you for doing business. We're good. Opening his tabs, trying to get around the internet ban. Now let him. I'll put him in the floor. Oh well, I mean, that's the easy answer, right? We can't always go with that one. We can't just succumb to that play. You're smarter than doing the whole put hands on people thing. I'm sure you just got to find the right leverage, which sucks that you have to. Not even have to, but that you're in this situation. But hopefully you can resolve it easily. But yeah, sorry you got to deal with it. Wish it wasn't so. Let's go back this way actually. Leonide. We can bring him back over here. We got more dilemmas going on. It's an MMO with old gunpowder ships. It's basically 4 factions and a trading union. Interesting. 170 cannons, biggest one in game. Damn. Running the seas, huh? And I'm in a new room now. I don't have carpets and the tile. The tile is hard and cold. Unpause it for 30 seconds. No. Let him fizzle out. Just don't even interact. Don't play into it. Don't give him cards to play. Just move on. He'll get over it. He'll fizzle out. He'll have nothing to attack, nothing to do. He'll lose his energy. Thank you, Clinty. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. He's already with me now. Says he can't do the word search. Yeah. Which he's just going to cycle. He's going to endlessly cycle, so you might as well just unplug the situation, right? Just unplug it. Architect is always fun. I mean, it is nice getting like the double units there. But infantry commander, pretty good. Upkeep minus 20% period is pretty toasty. Kind of like that. But yeah, sometimes that's just exactly what they want. No sense buying into it. Same thing, we get more money going here. Would be nice. So let's go ahead and do that. Get a market square. Increase stuff for farms faction wide. Castle Alexandrov would be pretty nice. Then we could build up the, what is this building? The Nejevsky's Citadel. Nejevsky's Citadel, I think. Can I say that? We'll get recruitment of Zargard Great Weapons, and Griffin Legion, which would be pretty cool, along with recruit rank +3 for Griffin Legion and Zargard units. That's pretty awesome. I think we go ahead and go with that. That's a quick path to some awesome stellar units. Back at the Black Blood Pass, I think we get the Gospodas. Just get the extra money flowing through here. Yeah, we'll keep hoping Erengrad rebels. Dude, we could have some massively weighted spider biters. So we got another pair here. We could save up for another tier, right? Unity and Toll sounds interesting. Instantly recruitable Kossars. Some of this stuff sounds insane. That would be pretty cool, having extra recruit rank there. Passability Urson's Ward. Ooh. They just passively heal? Yeah, let's go with that. We'll get Common Steel for now. At the heart of war, the Kossars. At the heart of war, the Kossars. At the heart of a village, the Kossars. Recruit rank +3 for Kossars, armored Kossars, and Kislevite warriors. Very good. And we'll have another one here pretty soon. We'll just keep on pumping too, man. We have a pretty good rate, but it could be better. No. I don't think anyone's in our territory. Or else I would. Yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. Festus is still doing stuff down there. I wasn't saying nothing. He started staring me down. Now he's hitting his desk with his chair. Let's come back to refreshing tabs. Hello. I told him if he wants to use it, then he has to work. He ignored me for the second time. Hello. Insanity. He's literally just tapping refresh as fast as possible. This game, no? Yeah. Oh, when they're at, is that the clause when they're at under 25% health? Maybe we won't spend on it. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, that I mean, it sounds pretty tasty. Oh, hello, Lamont. Got a mammoth in front of us. Not so mysterious benefactor, anxious that he will not be remembered after his impending demise, a geriatric and widely loathed boyar offers to pay for much-needed renovations in Erengrad. In return, we must erect a towering marble statue of his sneering image. We will, of course, topple this eyesore once he is in the ground. We can get income from trade tariffs plus 25% or immediate attack plus 5% all armies. Can we see our trade? Let's renovate the Grand Market for now. Technology research, Gospodar bloodline. Slip in here real quick and get the Gospodar governance. It is thought that the natural state of affairs that the more civilized southern tribe should rule over the simple peoples of the north. Construction cost minus 25% for provincial capitals and settlement buildings, which I think will help pretty well. We have some stuff here to go over. Upkeep is going to be ridiculous in this army, but let's go ahead and plug that in there. We could have gotten another 10%. That's pretty insane. I kind of want to do. I kind of really want to do. Unbreakable is kind of tasty. Perfect Vigor is pretty awesome. But Storm is pretty stellar too. So let's go and go with that. We encountered some undead over there, huh? We got Wolfrek over here. This one looks easy. Let's go ahead and give Gotrek and Felix a level and go fight. We'll get hard to hit on Gotrek or on Felix, and we'll get hard to hit on Gotrek.
Respect my position.
Almost got a nice little ambush there. He almost walked right into the bait. Not a super rough fight, but you get sacrificed captives. Hedge wizard, enemy killed in battle.
Chosen Drużyna. This mission requires guile. A glorious day for Kislev.
I think we sit right here at the base of the mountain, and we'll try to loop around. We'll probably take some damage, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Locked and loaded might be pretty nice. Although we probably want to get down a red line here. We have a lot of Kossars, so why don't we...
Of the land.
We do this. That'll eventually help the Kislevite warriors too.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Get Urson's protection, give us some missile resistance here. And we'll get ourselves some more spells. Let's try Vengeance of the Spirits. We got Chosen Successor, the Golden Wall, Blood of Lesa. Interesting. And Common Ground, Common Enemies. Allegiance points gained plus 30% for Kislevite alliances with Kislev, and diplomatic relations plus 20 with all Kislevite factions. We'll go ahead and do that real quick and hope that it helps us with this mobility here on Ulrika, and that'll help us with Kislev, hopefully. I'll get Watchman here so we can go over to Foreman.
A tool fit for a lord.
Well, there's no way to really make No Chosi rebel on its own, right? So, I mean, we might as well. We get a market square here. We can make money there. So let's go and do that instead. But over here we can get the Oblast Stajan, too. Get the cav rolling. Tower of Crack, we can get up to a Stanitsa. I think we got to do that. And in Troll Country, we can upgrade a Merchant Trader. The merchants of Kislev are as shrewd as their Marienburger counterparts, especially those hailing from the port city of Erengrad. Speaking of Erengrad, sweet. We only have a couple turns before we have to deal with that.
Curdling milk.
Well, we could go for a 100% ambush here. I don't see any heroes, and I kind of like the idea of at least being around the corner here in our own territory.
There is a magic.
Let's go and go with an ambush over here.
A silence.
We will see if there's any other heroes, characters, or anything. Interesting. Oh my gosh, a toad dragon.
That's laughable.
What kind of adventure have you been on to get a toad dragon? We got Ettin's Rune Callers. We got Kurgan Cav, we got Chimera, we got Wolfric, all kinds of trouble over here. This army seems, never mind, not as peaceful and passive as I was hoping. Black Blood Pass also getting a Merchant's Trader would be pretty awesome. A whole lot of extra money coming through next turn, hopefully. Create a couple more incantations here. And Ostankya, we can still do the Crown of Claws. We got to do that sooner than later, but for the moment, I think this is doing okay.
A glorious day for Kislev.
So would that be short campaign victory once we get the 3 Forbidden Curses? And Jinx lands? We'll see. We shall see. But I think that's all we can do right now. Let's check diplomacy real quick to see if there's anything popping up that's worthy.
Yes. I do. For the mother.
Nothing really.
My pulks are at your service.
Okay. What? Oh, then let's check. Was that? Yeah, hit points less than 25%. Okay. So maybe we do go back to grab. What was it? Both those are pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Newly colonized runes have a greatly reduced construction cost and duration 1 turn. Ooh. That one sounded interesting. We have 2 of these, though. So we can get some more of these. We've got Devoted Guardians, upkeep minus 15% for Zarguard and Ice Guard units. Battleborn, melee defense plus 3 for all units with rank 7 and above, and weapons rank plus 10% for all units rank 7 and above. Security subsidiaries, hero capacity plus 1 for Frostmaidens, hero action success chance plus 15% for all characters. Treaties of War. Character experience gain plus 30% and character lore experience per turn plus 200. Noble Administrators, good relations with diplomatic relations plus 30%, 30 with all Kislev factions, devotion plus 1. No Idle Hands, we can save up for that and get unit experience gain plus 100 per turn. Old Allies, allegiance points gain plus 50% for alliances with Empire and Dwarf, diplomatic relations plus 50 with Empire and Dwarves. Frozen Redoubt, defensive supplies plus 6,000. Go on to tenants. We already have Ice Court at Academia, so we could save for Bond of Seasons, which would give us Mastery of Elemental Winds for Frostmaidens, Ice Witches, and Zarina. And Strength of Land is available. When in our own territory, we would have 20% spell intensity. That sounds pretty tasty. What to do? I do like that. I do. That seems pretty interesting also. Anything with high rank gets extra melee defense. Let's go and go with Battleborn. The strongest steel is the one forged in the hottest flame over and over again. So our strongest units will get extra 3 melee defense and weapon strength plus 10%. Or plus 10, I think. Yeah. So that should help. I mean, most Not most. A handful of our units are. Our gold rank, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see how this unravels. Yeah. Got everything here we can use. Yeah. I don't know if there's any other treaties or deals or anything. Like, I mean, we could go
Duke of
over
Bretonia.
here.
This night.
My rule.
May frozen hearts melt beneath the lady's light.
And they just barely give us trade. Nah.
By the light of the lady. Demon Prince.
What? Noble born. Speak quickly, and you
I wonder
may
if we go to war with everyone, will you? Oh, wouldn't that be funny if we could get a... Oh, we've already fought them. What am I doing here?
Champion.
We already got the dwarves sorted. Already got western provinces.
You dare approach me. If I don't like what you say.
If we could get more alliances, right? We,
You talk all. The oak man it you.
If we could get some alliances, we could get more trinkets. But I'm not really seeing any.
I will not waste my cleaver on you.
Oh, that one, I was hoping that one would be kind of close.
The boss. My limbs obey.
Amethyst.
This action does not...
Ready.
All right.
Yes?
Sigma's will.
Ready. You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
That one's close.
Let us parley.
Oh well. We'll continue on here. We'll see how the next few turns unravel. We'll see if we can't catch the Norskins off guard here. And hopefully we have turned the tide. Our first goal was to defend Kislev, get it reestablished, and that's happening here. In fact, we can hopefully get a rebellion against, what's-his-face here in the next couple turns. Oh yes, he's coming back. Cool deal. Alrighty. Yeah, we just kind of want these guys on the edges of our territories to kind of protect things. We have an ad sneaking up in about 5 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience, but it'll get the pre-rolls out of the way, so hopefully it can do what it's meant to, and that'll give you guys the ability to answer a phone call, make a sandwich, do whatever you got to do on Twitch that you can take a quick pause, do whatever you got to do, and you don't have to worry about an ad being here when you come back, right? I know it's a little bit of an interruption. It causes a little bit of a disruption in the middle of the stream, right? Every hour or so to do this, but hopefully it's for the best. Here we go. We've been waiting for this. Oh, we've got a couple different kinds now. Still essentially the same thing, but let's go ahead and put it on their key units. Gosh, they have some big stuff, man. Put that on that caster. And yeah, let's hope this does pretty well. Let's give ourselves just some beefy frickin' spiders when they charge. Oh, beautiful. Even better. Even better. This will hopefully spread to everybody when we get in this choke point. Okay, let's get after it. Let's hopefully tear down Snagger the Terror and Wolfric here in this battle, in the center of the Bay of the Blades. Not the center of the bay, I guess, but the pass here, north of the Bay of the Blades. Bay of Blades. We were talking the other day about games I used to play when I was at my buddy's house when I was a kid growing up, at the daycare kind of deal. One of them was Blades of Steel, Blades of Glory, something like that. Loved that game. Played a ton of that game. It was just one of the best little hockey games ever. But that one, admittedly, has been one of those. I eventually went and got like Wayne Gretzky for the 64. That's one of those I really need to get in and play. Like, I loved it as a kid, and really haven't played it a ton as an adult. But I went to the store, it was there. I picked it up for like, I think it was like $10 or something. So I was thrilled about that. But yeah, the ad's rolling. Be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're back here. Checked my phone, did thing. Let's go poke a little. I mean, the longer this fight goes, the better for us, right?
You know what
So I mean, we could just chill.
For those who oppose me. Take heart.
They'll walk in. And I wonder if it'll be a different rotation on the abilities that are on his guys. I think we only put 2 on there, but we'll see. Okay.
Hagwitch. Nature's fury. I am here.
Alrighty. Let's hope the horse master's here. We can get some quick damage on before they do any damage.
You're right, David. Heed the call of the hag.
Very good. There it goes. Get him, bear. Nice. And we'll hold here a little bit longer. And there we go. There we go. We'll get even more damage going. Now, I really want to get a big focus here on the Toad Dragon before anything else happens. Ouch. Well, good thing we have healing. Negate that a bit. And this is going to be a lot here, so let's hope we can do some work. Okay, let's kind of split our attention here between the Etten and the Chimera. I think the Toad Dragon's dead. Oh, we probably need to focus Wolfric here in a moment. Okay, so there we go. The group that was focusing the Chimera can switch to Wolfric. This group as a whole can kind of focus here. More spells going through here. Nice. Etten's getting a little beat up. If he pushes through, oh, something's about to die. Yeah, you get out of there. Oh, this is our spare, though, so I mean, that's alright. It's kind of alright. Oh, do we break him? Did we break him? Yeah, we'll try here. Try to run down as many of these as we can. I think for the most part we're pretty good. Maybe catch these Famir, that would be pretty great. But yeah, other than that, we're doing pretty well. I think we did pretty well. How's Eve going right now, man? That sounds fun. Whereas I was seeing ads for Stardust Citizen the other day, so it was giving me kind of the drive to want to play some spacey stuff. I remember when I was younger, one of my favorite games, when I first started playing PC stuff, right? I remember we had like the old school, like everything was green computer over there for a little bit. And I was petitioning so hard to get Oregon Trail, and we just weren't, right? I had no idea what I was talking about at the time, but I wanted it so bad. Nice. We deleted a lot of those Norskins, so that went pretty well, if you ask me. Man, then like we were saying, like Catatonic was pointing out, those spiders are performing well, even into some pretty beefy military or infantry. But yeah, so I used to play a lot of Star Control 3. That was one of those I played a lot as a kid, and one of these days I gotta go back and play that one again. It was a good time. Let's snag a little bit of heal. I heard my name? Ah, yes, we were talking about the spooters. What broke? Nothing. Nothing's broken. Except for the spiders. They're pretty strong. They're pretty beefy. They were doing pretty well. We got Ambuscator here on Mother Ostankya. We got Blood Feuder. So you've roundly marmalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back for a rematch, and soon of that you can be certain. Defeated Wolfric the Wanderer. Bonus versus infantry +5. Charge bonus +10%. Ambush foiled. Mother Ostankya. Nice. Razor Standard. Oath Brothers of Tor. The elemental might of Tor blesses the weapons of his Oath Brothers, as lightning flashes with every swing of their blades. Very good. We got Ambusher Discovered Boris. We got Imminent Rebellion at the River Lynx. Finally. Committee for State Security. For Ostrak. The Patriarchs descend upon every home, rooting through drawers and overturning bookshelves in search of any hint of heresy. Countless Kislevites are dragged from their beds and executed. Who can say how many were innocent? Nevertheless, purity, or at least terrified obedience, is restored. Corruption -5 for 5 turns. Wow. Wow, guys. We're Ostankya. We're not Kistalton. You're a believer now, then? I'm definitely getting there, dude. This was pretty beefy. This pretty few boys, and I still think they have farther to go. So this can still get better. I think we get Forbidden Fens and Vengeance of Spirits. We'll see how some of these spells work out. We get Protective Charms here. So we have spell resistance and missile resistance plus 10%. Plus 10, excuse me. Yeah, 10%. No, I was right in the first place. We'll get Amber Spear also for a little pokage.
Frost Maiden.
On our Frost Maiden here, we can get a couple more points into Guardian's Call if we'd like. I think that'd be good.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I mean, he said it. We'll give him some armor. On Felix, we'll get Replenished Troops. On Gotrek, let's get Demon Slayer. Even the greatest of demons has been defeated on their travels, and oft times by one such as this. Spell resistance plus 15% when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Carius, Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos, Hero's Army. Corruption minus 2 local province, and armor plus 10 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos. That'll help, I think. Ostankya.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh wow, you went that way, huh?
At your peril. Kill for
Nice,
Kislev.
worked out pretty well. Some extra devotion and movement range.
Warding Kislev from chaos. The spirits agree.
Okay.
Move as the wind does.
So we are going to start moving back to Erengrad here. Stig Trigurdson. He tries so hard to be Gerd.
Noble of
He wants to be so Gerd. Do we have any gear? We probably got to delegate some gear out here, right?
The Golden Knight.
Frost Shard armor will be fine. Engineer's knapsack. Hopefully we'll get even more replenishment stuff. We'll combine the Outriders handguns. Get ourselves a Mace of the Hellstrom. Very good. We'll give that to Gotrek. Along with a St. Anushka's Fingerbone.
Ulrika Magdava. Nariska Lesa.
Beast Slayer.
More melee defense.
Still here.
Barrier hit points. And we'll give him the armor.
Gotrek.
Yeah. Armor, silver, and steel. And let's see what we can get here. Channeling staff. That'll do here. Wait, what did we do?
Gotrek.
He had an axe. Never mind.
Another exploit?
Yes.
Patriarch
He'll take the
of
mask. The
Kislev.
terrifying mask of E.
Witch.
Frozen glory. Blizzard's embrace.
Rosina ready.
There we go.
Mine by right.
There we go. Let's sort all that out, and then I
Guardian
suppose we
of the
just go ahead and
land.
go after this fight.
Champion of the motherland.
Yep, they scale pretty well. The fact they're armor piercing and that disgusting dot means that even as armies start to outscale in armor and weapon strength, they can still keep up on tankiness because they just much damage. Best tank is the one that doesn't have to tank. It just destroys its target. True. Truth. Oh, we should have. Well, we can grab these. Those will melt some of their units. What do we got for a map here? Oh my god, we're getting lucky with these choke point maps. The Dreadmaw's a little worrying, right? But I think we'll be fine. Most of our range is still infantry. So we'll try to get a good fight here. We'll do our best. A lot of Norskins though. Not a lot of crazy Northmen. wonder if we come up on the northern part.
Kislevites! Obey the orthodoxy!
Wise woman!
Okay, let's move up. And again, the longer we kind of just chill, the more they're going to melt themselves, so might as well. They have them standing right next to each other. So, I mean, the spread's going to be minimal. But if we move more units up north, we'll see. We'll see.
Ready. At the double.
A little bit of an overhang just in case they do come around.
Wherever Ursun asks. On the march! Taking position!
Word of the land!
Okay.
Ulrika!
Priest of Kislev!
Yeah, we'll start poking and provoking here. I guess we could also do this. Some AoE damage. Oh, that looks cool.
It is time.
Defender of Kislev!
That way! Head witch! And head stuff! To the gate!
Very well!
Try to focus there. Move up, focus here.
Ready for Bedlam!
Oh, one right in there.
Kislevites moving!
The heretic dies!
Nice little fatty heal. Keep moving there. I guess we can really recenter this whole group.
On the march!
To protect!
I think we're doing alright.
Toss and cajole!
Ready for battle! Very well!
We got all kinds of abilities we can pop, so let's go ahead and pop them.
Head witch!
The motherland's finest! Hussars! Taking position!
March for Kislev!
Warrior and leader!
And yeah, I think we're looking alright here.
Sons of Kislev! Brushena!
Nature's fury!
Very good. That'll reduce charge speed and vigor, speed overall. It'll go pretty well.
Of Kislev!
We got a heal coming up soon. We're definitely gonna need it.
Brushena! Ready!
Yeah, I think overall we're looking pretty good here.
Land is power!
Spiders are holding their own over there.
Brushena!
Nice, and this is breaking. We'll get snag heal.
Or as one, speak!
And I don't think they're in Force March or anything. So let's go ahead and try to get everything we can.
Attack, comrade! Purge them! My axe bursts!
Okay, I think that might be fine. I don't know. We'll see.
Defender of Kislev! Gertrude! Slice them open!
Put them all the way over there. Get these spiders over there. Oh, we should have gone for Haka there. Nice, the spiders will take out some of them. Oh, what do we got here? This is just one marauder. We could have probably ended that long ago. When it's down to such a few, like I think it's like, what if there's like 100 and there it gets down to like 7 or 8, that the unit's zeroed out, so you don't need to chase it anymore. It's pretty much done. But nice, we'll take out Stig there. So that's a pretty rough turn for the World Walkers, right? We've taken out Wolfric, we've taken out the what is it? The Terror's army. We've taken out Stig's army. Hopefully we can start pushing deeper into their territories. But Ostankya did have to turn back towards Erengrad, because that situation's gonna unravel. So we might, I don't know, we may let them take it and then sack it or something until they just allow Confederation. We might try to give them some stuff and trade with them and things. Let's go and snag a heal for the moment. Oh, he's still alive, so we'll get another fight. We have a second fight out of it. Nice, we got Audacious, Sword of Battle, Ritual Enforcer. I have a big old fat stack of heroes, so this is going to be helpful every time. We'll get another point into firing drills.
Patriarch of Kislev.
We'll get a point into Wild-Eyed.
Hag Witch.
Spirit of Vengeance. Let's put another point into that.
Sit a while and listen.
Let's get Enchanted Armor. Ward save plus 5%, along with ward save plus 5% for the Accompanying Lord. It's not just warriors bearing steel that Anariska will best. Spellcasters and demons also find their weapons blunted against her golden carapace, and that of the Lord under her protection. Very good. We'll get some more melee defense. Oh, Slightly Manling would be pretty nice. So let's go and grab that real quick. Sprightly Manling. The years of adventure and the many dangers faced along the way have made Felix fast on his feet and hard to pin down. Charge bonus plus 5, passive ability evasion, which gives us plus 10% speed and 5 melee defense, along with Vanguard deployment.
All the good.
Oh, go trick here. We get Beastmaster or Beast Slayer. To the casual observer, usually while running away very fast, the Beastmen are a disorganized, inept rabble. Yet nothing can be further from the truth. They are both cunning and swift. Campaign movement range plus 10% for Accompanying Lord, attribute Vanguard deployment, and attribute Woodsman for when fighting against Beastmen. We have Ulrika here, who got Confident All-Rounder. Seems pretty nice. Let's go ahead and grab that, and Melkoth's. Start the spells and such. We'll go after Stig again here. I think we can get away with an auto-resolve. Let's hope. Not too bad. Again, we get sacrifice captives, so we get some more movement range.
Champion of the motherland.
Enemy killed in battle. Very good. All kinds. We got another Ritual Enforcer. We got a Barded Warhorse for Ulrika.
Make come and bring me a drink.
And we will go in and camp stance over to the Winter Pyre, where we will begin our conquest into Norskin territories. But I think that was a pretty good little brawl there with some Norskins coming through the pass. We get evasion here on our Hag Witch.
The Golden Knight.
Grab Champion of Kislev. That'll give us melee attack plus 5 on attacking characters, Lord Leadership plus 5. She does not fight for Zarina Katerin alone, but the motherland as a whole. For if it fell to invaders from without, the Golden Knight would not have no further purpose in life. Felix, we're going to continue with the melee defense here. Yeah, save. Oh, boost income. I didn't see that until just now. We'll get boost income for the moment.
Let me fight.
And on Ulrika, increased mobility. We'll get that to a tier 2, a level 2, so it'll have 10% additional movement range. And Kaprovlov, we'll hopefully have some pretty good movement going on for quite a while.
Witch.
Let's go ahead and get her down closer towards Uskulak and stuff. So just see what's going on. It looks like the Chaos Dwarves are pushing into Arbal's territory. That is splendid. But we can't expect that's going to last forever. We're heading up over here. Looks pretty good. We'll be rebelling there next turn, which will, I think be pretty helpful. At Hell Pit, we could get more money. Eastern Oblast, Volksgrad will be up in 4 turns. Erengrad we're ignoring. Troll Country, same kind of thing. Fort Stragoff, let's go ahead and build that up. We could get a Silent Grove over here at Fort Ostrok. And we could replace, I mean, we could get some more things in the wood here. Maybe replace the bats with some more things in the woods. Could also just focus some money, right? So we could go with a trade quorum to counter the buying power of the merchant guilds. From the Empire of Marienburg, the Kislevians have founded their own quorums. We'll grab that. That'll give us about 309 gold per turn. We'll do the same thing at Hell Pit, which will give us another 309 per turn. At the Eastern Oblast, we can upgrade the merchant trader here to get 215 per turn. We could get another Gospoda, and we could also get a Kassern, so get ourselves up to Streltsky. But what would be really nice is an Oblast Statue. A rare grouping of bushes and trees in the Oblast, perfect for ambushers to gather and even lie in wait for prey. We'll get access to Winged Lancers, which will be pretty awesome. Let's go and get that growth, and then, yeah, we'll grab the Kassern also. A large, often temporary barracks constructed to house the Kossars when called from their woodland haunts to fight for Queen and Kingdom. Unlocks the recruitment of Streltsky, which are pretty stinking awesome. We'll have recruitment over there, or a rebellion over there here pretty soon, which is exactly what we're hoping for. That way we can attempt to respawn and confederate Kastalton. Yeah, let's go and get Storm here. And then we can get Architect sounds pretty good with them also. So let's get Architect. Very nice. Let's get into some quick diplomacy here.
What?
If we can find anything.
Fire and
this.
All right.
I wish they would kind of play ball. If we could get
A love potion, you beg of me, to bring you closer together.
We'll make a bunch of stuff there. But if we could get another like a defensive or a military alliance or something, we could get another trinket. That'd be awesome, but I don't think we can. It's kind of nice. Hopefully, I wonder what the dwarves will do here. We have to go fight the Chaos Dwarves, though. That is something we need to do. That'll give us another trinket, and it'll help. What's his face? Malachi. We'll see. We might. I don't know. Do we crush Norska, or do we just peace out and go towards the dwarves? We're gonna make a weird empire out of this with Kislev. We're not gonna be rounded out at all. We're gonna be all stretched out across the whole mountain range. Came back for an update. Kid self-regulated and got back to work. I let him listen to music. There you go, dude. See? That's the way to do it if you ask me, man. Wonderfully done. River Links, Rebellion, training complete, Bailiff, Vodka Distiller.
You dare give me orders?
Say hag, at your peril. Kislev needs us. Why tarry?
Again, still nothing at sea. It would be nice to take on one of those missions or something. Take on the one of the missions, one of the islands, so we could take on. Oh, dang it! We finally met him. Fight the undead at sea, and we'll get a trinket that way also. Some wares declared across the world, and some population surpluses.
As is my right.
Might be worth blasting Throg here when we can.
Down.
Might as well just snag a quick decisive
You
here.
will fall. The motherland widens.
Ritual Enforcer on Felix, very good. We got a Warhorse for the Golden Knight. We got Attack Minded on our General. And another round of levels for everybody. Another point of firing drills. We will get Blessing Discs.
Kislev's keeper.
Interesting. Malediction of Madness sounds insane. So does Crushed Cauldron. Both look pretty good. This, I wonder... Interesting. We can just rampage everyone. Malediction of Madness. Let's grab that.
Ready.
Yeah, that's so good to hear, man. So good to hear. You guys get Vigorous Drill. We get more melee defense here, unless... I mean, yeah, just resistance is there. More melee defense. Yeah, more melee... back to boost income again.
My curse is strength.
Let's get the melee defense up a little bit, then we'll get our spells.
Hoya.
Get an upgrade to Foreman there and reduce construction costs by 15%.
With this, my
Had to wait him out. He threw a fit for over an hour. What a waste of energy. Yeah, you can't control them sometimes. It's one of those sand things, right? The more you grip it, the more it's just going to slip through your fingers. So you might as well just loosen up a little bit and focus on what matters in the moment. Let's try to get some free levels here.
I disgrace the orthodoxy.
Patriarch of Kislev. An offense against the orthodoxy.
Okay, on the Fargo, on the north here still, so... Oh man, that was a hefty sneeze. That was a meaty boy. Okay, more of these, more of those. I think we're good. Back to settlements and such. What do we want to build? We could keep the money going. We could get more of those buildings. This might be the way to go over here with the trade quorum. It was about 323 gold in a couple turns. And in Troll Country, it might be worth to get one of their recruitment buildings. We could also just get a money building, right? Focus on getting creepy crawlies and such, right? Yeah, let's go and grab another market square. Here pretty soon, getting a Silent Grove would be awesome, but I just, yeah. Expenses.
The Empire. Yep, Xiao Meng. What trickery?
No major deals I can see immediately. If we go
Vanquisher
over
of my
here,
Lady Elbor's
and we just
doubts.
join these two
Speak
wars,
quickly
still
and
won't
ease
be
her
enough.
concerns.
Can't quite get an agreement there.
Champion.
He's still fighting Marienburg.
Domin, my path.
Speak.
Lord of Fear.
Yes. Let's have
I
you
don't think
then.
that's changed at all.
I'll hear what you say, so
Yeah.
I can shove the
Still pretty
word
far
to
away
right.
from terms there.
Boss, over. You've made the fatal mistake. Mercy, the more. Is it time to kill it? Oh, more. Ah, we hate it so.
Still pretty far away on that one.
Is it time?
Wielder of the pale side.
Yes. Friends of the Empire, come.
We could probably make some
Your
deals
Tsarina
here.
commands
Especially
my
we could go to
respect.
Sylvania and get trade with the with
I
Nuln here,
trust-
which I think will work. That'll do.
It is time.
Sigma's will.
Who calls?
Yeah, we just gotta search out some good fights here. I think we'll be fine.
Suffering.
Nice. Or actually, we need Ursun's Roar. We need to get... the sooner we can get healing, the better. So we did get enough money to go back to Troll Country and maybe even... yeah. Get another Orthodoxy Oblate. That'll give us extra Patriarchs, which I think we have. Yeah, we can get another 2.
We Kislevites grow restless.
For now, though, we'll end the turn. We could also go over here, and this is where we could get Ice Witch. Start leveling her up.
Ice Witch, Weaver of the Frosts.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Storm Summoner.
I think we'll just support
Unassailable.
what's her face for now. Let's go and end her turn. Support Ostankya. And we'll see from there. But yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job of saving what's his face? Malachi from the Undead. Oh, hello. Cathay, you've bailed on me. Okay, we got the ogres here. Maybe we peace out with Norska now? Maybe we can just sell Norska a settlement? I don't know, we'll see here. But let's focus on the ogres if we can. Which, I mean, if we could kind of control this bay, I wouldn't hate that idea. We'll see. We will see. Ally loses outpost. Faction destroyed. Ambush discovered. Technology researched. Oh, critical failure. Well, hopefully he takes the settlement here soon.
The lands protect.
Gifts of winter.
Oh, it's like that.
We could go for the Crown of Claws. We can do that real quick. While we wait for this rebellion. Close defeat, it says. Well, we'll see. Let's hope we can succeed here. But we may lose. It's maybe a horrible idea. The spirits of the old land have revealed a great power to Ostankya, but alas, her prize is under threat. A black ark has been spotted nearby, dark elves from Nagaroth searching for new beasts to tame. They have already made their way inland and are dangerously close to the crystals she has come to harvest. Or perhaps the cave harbors something else that they desire. Having foreseen her opposition, Mother Ostankya knows she must beat them to the cave in the mountains at all costs to claim the crystal.
A great reservoir of magic.
It is an event on evening. Nice, what is the event?
By the spirits of home. The entrance is close. But so too come the 3 Beastmasters, just as foretold.
Oh, those are some burrs.
The Nagaroti are as children in their weakness to corruption by power. They may cower behind their beast of burden, but they must never enter that cave.
Okay, let's hope we can pull this off.
To the spirit realm with you, creatures! I will send your masters into the dirt. Then at the last, the cave's guardian to slay. Fire up, my cauldron daughters!
So we have a pretty good little grouping here. I suppose we start on one side and work our way over.
Ambushers.
Frost Maiden.
The backbone of Kislev. Hearts of high! You stand together.
Alrighty.
Bring out a penance!
March for Kislev.
To protect. Baleful shot!
Okay. Shouldn't be too rough here.
Ice at my back.
You do want to be a little careful because I think bears are anti-large, right? Yeah. So they are going to do a heap of damage against our bigs. If we let them. There's one unit of bears basically down. Got another unit coming in over here. Let's stop and see if they go invisible here and they'll focus over this way maybe.
I am no pain.
Good. Let's focus on these bigs.
Moving my wrath. Taking foot.
Shina ambushers.
Following this wall.
Okay, this sucks kinda. Go ahead and turn back up here. Let's hope we can take out the Cold One Knights here pretty quickly. Things are coming out of the caves.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
Akshina Ambusher.
Bring that Sheena back. Oh, we gotta get a heal in here, do all that good noise. Come over here. These poor spiders are taking so much damage. But I think all things considered, we're doing pretty well. I just wish we were doing better, right? I mean, as anyone would. Nice, that looks good. Looks like we got a wyvern coming in here. Here, there's the High Beastmaster. Just gotta survive. Survive, Kislevites! Oh, nice. They've defeated some of them. This guy's still going full beast mode, though. Let's see if we can't recharge our lines a little bit here. Let's go to heal. Another heal. And hopefully, I mean, all we got is a dragon, a frost dragon, chaos frost dragon, and a beastmaster. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can just blast him.
Fear rides the wind. Mother Ostankya, gods and
We should be seeing them almost any minute now. Let's go and get the slow here. I don't know if this will affect anything in the air, though. Well, he's on the ground now. There we go. Actually, I'm making quick work of the dragon.
Mother Ostankya. I am no hang. Spirits I besiege.
Get a curse to slow him down even more. And nice, that should be the end of the dragon. And now it's just a Beastmaster. Nice, there goes the dragon. And nice. And nice. That should be the end of this guy. And same deal. They actually just deleted him. Okay. That's the end of the Beastmaster mission there. You want to be president in a faction so you can do things to support them? I choose the candidate a streamer chose. Well, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Make you feel like you're impacting the game, changing the in-game world. That's always fun. That's always a fun time. But yeah, Stanky did pretty good. We took out the Master of the Warm-Blooded, Beasts of the Hunt, Masters of the Beasts, Master of the Cave Dwellers. All kinds of masters were killed. We got... Oh, man. Never mind. I was going to read them off. But... yeah, replenish our troops a little bit. At Knight's Ward, this one's father has entrusted their martial education to a great warrior of the motherland. Won a defensive battle, enemy hero, action success chance minus 8%. We got Crown of Claws, centered within the mother's circlet of claws. An ancient artifact suspended in ever-frozen ice strengthens her kinship with the sentinel spirits of the land. Corruption minus 5 local province, spell resistance 25%, along with missile resistance 25%, and a passive ability, Crown of Claws. Missile resistance 20% for 55 meters around them, so long as it affects allies in range. We got Druchii Destroyer. Cornered by using their own cruelty and malice against them, Druchii quest for domination falters. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against Dark Elves. We finish off the mission. Got the money, got the replenishment. Pop back in here. Some more heals. And we will grab Curse of the Ancient Witch, Evasion, and then Malediction of Madness.
Hag Witch.
Over here we get a couple points in a curse.
Frost.
Hey, Algol. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Over here, we can grab Blizzard and Hoxamichka and get another point, and then Arcane Conduit after that. We can get Enduring Devotion along with some more armor. But that makes him immortal also, so that's pretty good. That's pretty nifty. When they take Erengrad, we'll go help out, but until then, we're just chilling. Just relaxing. Nice, we got some, all but one. What is this, the Frozen Heart of Winter? That's right. The big giant burr.
The spirits agree. The spirits
So let's go ahead and blend up some Winds of Magic.
Spirits of the
Over
land.
here we only have the one. Perform that. Let's grab another one of these.
You are one false.
No, probably another one of these.
I will bless you.
Another one
so
of
that
those.
You feel it.
Oh, doing pretty well here, man. I cannot complain. Another beautiful day. Enjoying life and all the other good stuff that comes along with it.
This is why
Ogres, what are you doing? Man-eater's down there.
I'll only need to goad you once.
Oh, what's the other one that goes along to this? We want Sarl Encampment. Would you be willing to? No. But if we give them Winter Pyre, they go away for a little bit. We can go focus on Man-eater. I think that's exactly what we do.
Champion of Kislev. Double pace. We must consider our options.
Exactly what we do there. Oh, hello.
I will butcher any.
So we'll get attacked at the Bay of Blades here. That'll be interesting. Tower of Crack. Let's go ahead. This might be a good place for a garrison. Breastworks. I want some more growth and devotion.
Say hag at your peril.
I obey only the great Maw.
Spirits.
We could force march up here.
Get the gangplank for me.
That may stop them. I don't know if there's a second army coming in over here.
The cleansing snow.
But I can't imagine they pull that off. If we just spent all that time getting it all prepared and we lose it, oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Let's see, move her up to Tower of Crack just to protect things for now. At Troll Country, I think we go ahead and grab the Silent Grove here. Wish you this. Much appreciated, Algol. Hopefully the same is going well with you, man. Hopefully all is going amazing. Yeah, I mean, there's normal life stresses, but honestly, I mean, just trying to enjoy every little bit on top of, you know, just life being life. I suppose everyone experiences it very similarly, but yeah. We'll go and grab the exotic animal market now. I think it'll be helpful. Let's grab Poacher's Bane so we can get toil and trouble soon enough. Those who take without remorse are irrevocably marked. Each stain a siren call to the silent spirits who prepare for the reaping. In battles, enemy units in force are revealed regardless of distance. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 100 for incarnate elemental of beasts. And I think all will be well.
We will bring new troubles into the world.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure we're going to have some trouble, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm surprised they went to war with us. But we'll clean up the ogres and that'll give us another trinket. So we'll do it. Might work, yep. We'll try to fix that. For now, reading the patch notes, it would be bigger than expected. Yeah, one. At first, I was like, I came in and we were talking about this a little bit earlier. I came in super excited. I was like, oh my gosh, what cool new goodies are we going to have? What new tune-ups and tune-downs are we going to have? You know, I always initially think of, oh man, what is going to happen to the units? And kind of going into the patch notes and seeing there's not like a heap of changes to any units really. And it's mostly UI changes, fixes, updates to things, in like a more UI AI kind of way. And I really like that. The changes to how the AI is going to defend with you is going to be rather interesting. I really look forward to experimenting a little bit with it and seeing how well it works. I doubt it's going to be revolutionary. I doubt it's going to be perfect, right? They kind of even left that caveat in there. But I think it would be pretty cool in the end. Nice, we've got Jinxed Land. Teeming with mystical energies, the magical forests scattered across the land are a ripe source of spirit essence, promising untold power to any who might channel it. With dark magic, gateways may be opened to each forest, providing an endless fount of spiritual energy. The Wood Elves, however, prove a constant thorn in the side, seeing such things as a threat to the sanctity of their land. They defend the magical forests against all intruders, barring entry to any who would seek to channel their essence. Dealing with this misguided These misguided miscreants will prove a challenge yet. With the aid of the malevolent spirits of the forest, the ancient power of these woodlands may yet be within reach. So we unlock Jinx to the Land and some casualty replenishment rate, as long as we can delete some wood elves. At the edge of the reinforcement line? Yeah, right? And here, like, yeah, it sounds really interesting. I'm kind of thrilled to see it. Where'd they go? Just ran away?
As is my right. Guardian of the land.
Fort Stragov. We can build the citadel here. Castle Stragov. Or Alexandrinov. We'll get in here. I don't know that we really need to recruit anything. I mean, Akshina would be a splendid addition, right? I mean, if we could rotate the entire army out with Akshina, we would be just rolling in it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait, shouldn't I have some other critters? But never mind. Never mind. Wrong situation. How much do we need for that? 6-9? Oh my gosh.
Call me witch?
Wow. Maneater got hit with the L. They're getting attacked over here. Wow, the ogres, man. Let's go and march over to the Longship Graveyard here.
How many invaders died in
Hopefully we beat the ogres and we can peace out and we can head over here and handle the Erengrad situation. But either way, here, let's actually go ahead and get him moving over there to he can handle it. And we can let Ostankya handle Longship Graveyard here. Maybe it looks like the whole stretch is owned by Maneater. Interesting. Well, we'll see if the ogres will push back. We got Toil and Trouble here. Something wicked definitely this way comes. Witch Hut's secondary trinket slot +1.
The snows never needed the invention of fire.
Get some more of this. So what do we get for taking on the ogres? Well-gnawed bones. What creature this bone once inhabited is unclear, but given the lack of meat, it must have been tasty. That'll be nice. There's the ad starting in about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience again, but like I said, we'll get through it quickly as possible. We will bring these guys back here as quick as possible, also to try to reinforce the extra army here that we have with the Ice Witch. Also, let's go ahead and grab Grigor. Get ourselves a Boyar. In the hopes that we can level up the hero, get some more character levels here, and yeah, get a strong additional character.
Searching for Roma.
Build up the Winds of Magic here. Let's see if we can make any deals and get that last little bit of gold that we need. Yeah, this will do it.
Wait. It seemed
the nation. Yes.
You fool!
Sweet. So at Castle Alexandrinov, we get Najevsky's Citadel. Buffeted by freezing wind and enveloped in ice magic, the Citadel stands tall, a beacon of strength to the elite guardsmen who defend it. Recruit rank +3 for Griffin Legion and Zargard units. Provides a garrison of 2 Zargard and 1 Griffin Legion. And unlocks recruitment of Zargard Great Weapons, and Griffin Legion. Spectacular. And we'll get even more money with the trade quorum here. And nice. Our money's going really well. So we had something we were aiming for, I want to say. this one. So we need one more. And let's go ahead and just end our turn. Get one of those. We'll call it good. But yeah, hopefully we lose Erengrad here pretty soon. We can get Kislev all sorted out. If we can take like Norden or something, we can trade it over. Oh no. Well, that restarts that. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Well, I mean, Kislev doing too much there, I guess. I mean, we needed them to do something, and I guess they did. So we could go for the Nemesis Crown too. At the same time, this looks interesting.
Kislev's defender.
I don't know if there's any armies in my territory, so I guess we just let them.
I am the storm,
Yeah, they
Keep
just
her
chill, I
of
guess,
ice magic.
even longer.
Respect my position. Champion of the motherland.
We could get a better port here. Nice, Volksgrad is built. Built up to a tier 4 now. Well, we probably want the money, right? Is a good start. Then we probably want this in the end too. Increase farms. Like, we don't have any farms though. Oh, and the Tor's lightning is pretty stellar. So why don't we get a breastworks too? Especially if this becomes somewhere that needs a defensive location, becomes a defensive location. If we go to war with Astrogoth or Arbol makes it through, I mean, we have having a better garrison is gonna be great. He's got another level here. Another point to foreman.
A tool
Let's see,
fit for a lord.
Prague is nearly. Oh, yeah. 2 more turns, we'll have 4, and 2100 to upgrade is pretty cheap. Pretty cheap stuff.
Endless veneration.
And we'll get Igor back here.
We offer.
And then we can get more patriarchs and stuff too, right? Yeah, we got plenty of patriarchs we can grab. So we can go in here. Oh, we just can't afford it yet. Well,
Who calls?
let's go pick on Lawnship Graveyard. That'll give us a victory against the ogres here. I don't think we need to do too much here. Interesting army they got. But yeah, we can see the AI is already working differently, already hopping over and saving our settlement like that. I gotta wait. I don't even know if it will rebel again. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let the ogres take it, beat it up, do something to it. I don't know. What to do? We could try to use this little hill here to our advantage. Right? Just go ahead and set up here. With the spooters here. Bats behind them.
Bringer of Orfrost.
The orthodoxy endures. For Kislev.
Yeah, we're just gonna poke abroad.
Right, Devin.
Hagwitch.
I have decided. The call of the
There still is a lot of ogres, so we do have to be mindful. We do have to be careful, but I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be A-okay.
By the mother power.
They do have some beefcakes, so we do have to be mindful of that. But otherwise, I think we're gonna be nearly fine. We'll start hitting them as soon as they come out of the trees. It looks like. There was a lot of slingers, really, right? So let's hope we can take advantage of that.
Moving my wrath. Take me.
And here we go. Let loose the arrows.
Ice at my back. Shadows gather. Ostankya command. Forward for Kislev. Mother Ostankya. That way.
Okay. Sadly, we are seemingly getting surrounded.
Sledding.
We'll see here if we can't create a distraction, cause some trouble, do some things. Yeah, let's send the cave bats over here to deal with these vultures coming around.
Warrior, know your role. Be with your comrades. You stand together.
In fact, put the cat with them. Yeah.
An honor.
These guys, they're gonna win, but that's still gonna hurt. Still gonna hurt a lot. I'm gonna push in here. Try to go for the win. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The spiders and stuff are handling things pretty well. We do have to play very mindful here, though. Yeah, look at that.
Fight for Ursun! Ursun commands! Akshina ambushes!
I am no hang.
Let's get out there. These guys can take on this unit. Where everyone leaves, get a heal.
By the Orthodoxy! March for
Yeah, just fall back here. Let the Akshina
on the march!
get out of trouble.
Kislev, come. Hated one. Goss and cajole. That witch. Nature's fury.
Oh, these are great. Just gotta stay after it. What is Ostankya doing? Good old Stanky.
Take the spirit's curse.
Patriot!
We can get the Akshina back on the hill, and I think we're good. We just gotta run down the rest of these units. I don't think they really have too many reinforcements. It's just gonna be really them. Yeah. The Shatter army losses are incoming. There we go. And we have a victory against the ogres, so we can get that broken bone. Yeah, that went pretty well. That went pretty well for taking on Big Bellower Rog. But yeah, was able to relax a little bit while my neck was freaking out and played the beginning of, what is it, Claire's playthrough in Resident Evil 2. That would be a fun series to play through. Maybe we do it on like YouTube or something, and just every once in a while, if I can get a couple hours in here and there, we just sneak it in. Because those go pretty quick. I was going to say, especially now that I know, after playing through with Leon, I mean, I feel like I was going a million miles an hour.
This shall shelter us well for a time.
Let's go attack Minded, Hedge Wizard, Deepwood Branch, enemy kill in battle, new trinket. We got Groth over here.
I look forward.
He's not quite ready to peace out, but he's not happy. I think Maneater already lost. I don't know where he went. Yeah, they got Wolfburg down here. Yeah, Wolfenburg. Very interesting.
Mother Ostankya.
I still can't believe they popped over and broke that siege.
I suppose these would be useful.
Oh. Well, hopefully it comes back here pretty soon.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'll get healer. Replenish troops rate is increased by additional 3%. We get 3 more hit points and minus the 25% for the cooldown. Be nice if it gave us like another cast of it too. That'd be pretty cool. What do we got here? That's kind of cool. I don't know what I really want to do there yet. Let's go ahead and wait and keep continuing for Arc and Conduit. We'll get pans, but yeah, that sounds interesting. Alright, that sucks, man. I was in I got rear-ended just after just out of high school. Sucked. But it is what it is. You can't do anything to really change it. Yeah, it just sucked. Looked up and there's a car in the rearview mirror, and
Leader of
yeah.
Kislev's warriors.
Ooh. Let's get Strongholder. Yeah, just looked up and saw that, and that was the end of it. Really, I mean, we can get them all.
Of Kislev.
Just load up a ton of I mean, we can get 6 or 7, so we'll go and grab all 7, right? So we got 7 patriarchs going. We can get another couple hag witches if we wanted to. At least 1, right? We don't have any. Ooh. We need a shadows one. So let's get 1 shadows hag. Yeah, we got to. Well, that does kind of make the difference of nearly making. So, like 2 more levels, we have Pit of Shades. Right? That's the idea. We can do some more research here. We got the governance thing, so that's great.
And mouths to wash all away.
We still gotta get Recreant Spirit, huh? Which is... Jinx Land is the one we have to do the mission for. Bewitching Lure, Recreant Spirits all the way at the end. Okay. That's interesting. An army consisting of things of the woods, incarnate elementals of beasts, and elemental bears will be summoned in the target settlement's owner's territory every other turn. That's kind of cool. Put that in like a capital. That's, I don't know, interesting. But yeah, I have some back issues that are quite a pain, quite a nuisance to deal with, but kind of have gotten used to it. Learn to live with it. Both of those seem nice, those upgrades. Immune to that chaos would be, or that attrition would be pretty stellar. We're fighting ogres for the moment, so I don't think we really need that. Maybe Harbor Cartel. Maybe it's time to do that. Let's actually go ahead and get Formalized Dogma so we can get up into... Oh, rank 3 and below, huh? Interesting. I thought it was going to be rank 3 and above, but I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, let's go and get Formalized Dogma. A central tenet of their orthodoxy is the unification of disparate old beliefs into one formal canon to shelter against the influence of the dark gods. Hero capacity +1 for patriarchs and hero recruit rank +4 for patriarchs. So we'll get pretty hefty patriarchs on the gate.
Troubles into the world.
It'll be kind of nice.
Oh, yeah.
These guys will just kind of hang out, I think, for another turn. I don't know how far. Holy cow! I guess they have the whole coastline. All the way over to here's Marienburg. So Bretonia might be a neighbor here pretty soon. I don't know if we want to go all the way down the coastline here. We might. I don't know. We might. We have the armies to withstand things, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, that series, I've only played, like I said, the first game I played through as the lady, the girl with the beret. And that was a fun campaign, a fun playthrough. I just hurt myself. I was kind of stuck and essentially bedridden at the time. It was just after Halloween, and I was kind of telling myself, man, I had been wanting to play that. Why don't I go back and do it? And I did, and I ended up having a lot of fun, but I remember the whole game at like a tilt, because I had it laid down while I played it, right? So Resident Evil 1 was a good time, and that game was a little bit more, that remaster was a little bit more stylized to the originals, right? Which I think I have 2 and 3 saved on my PlayStation 3, so I can go back and play the originals if I want to, which would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. Because these technically aren't the same thing, right? Aren't the same deal. Oh wow. Yeah, we are steamrolling some ogre here.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Why are we so mistreated?
It'll only go down 1 per turn. Oh man. This is gonna take forever. This is going to take forever. Oh well, we're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it like it doesn't even exist.
Patriarch of replenish! Unwavering replenish! Dash decrease your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Yeah, we'll just kind of spread them into 2 different groups here, really.
Never yield. Kislev's chosen.
Let's go for Selzenman and stuff. Why not? We're not going to need to protect against anything for a little bit.
Move out.
I think the ogres are pretty well broken. If we can get to Selzenmund, take Nordland, I think it'll be kind of nice. We'll have both sides of the straits here.
The land's protector.
Honestly, we could hop across right here. Why don't we do that?
Just
We'll go to Selzenmund next turn. We'll get these guys over here to help out and do stuff.
Water, even the ocean, is destined to.
And not the way I saw this campaign going, but I mean, I'll take it. That seems alright, right? Another Orthodoxy shrine so we can get some more patriarchs, maybe. You get more money at the Eastern Oblast. Both, really. So I think, yeah, Volksgrad, let's go ahead and upgrade the merchant traders. And we'll call it good. We're just gutting the poor ogre territories now.
You are one force.
Hag's
no?
Denial. Damage resistance plus 40%.
So
cannot
that you
die.
feel it
Such a spell is sure to get the heart pounding and oddly enough leaves an earthly taste on the tongue. You can also get Spectre's Miasma now. You'd best start believing in ghost stories. Passive ability Spectre Miasma. Direct damage 72 for 1 second. 4 meter radius. It's just a big explosion, I'm guessing. It's kind of cool. And we get Typhlosis. Vision is the most fragile of the senses, easily stolen by a single spell or toxic brew. Melee defense, melee attack minus 24, and accuracy minus 30, infinitely for the whole battle. That's kind of cool. Yeah, some neat stuff here. Yeah, some cool spells. Ooh, and we also have Harrowing Coil. One could hear the faint screaming of trapped souls with every chant. Perhaps it's just in the imagination. Leadership minus 16 and speed minus 60%. I think we still go with Typhlosis, but pretty good stuff there. Oh, we can still just more stuff. We can make all kinds of hexes per turn now. Crap, dude. We were so close to getting that. It was so close to being sorted. Ah, yes, we're bringing her back too. We'll try to get everyone, all the heroes and armies doing stuff. But yeah, I was able to play, I don't know, I probably played 2 hours, an hour and a half, hour 40. I think I was like, I remember hopping off around when I went to bed and thought to myself, like, holy cow, I just did, I think it said something like 1 hour 30 minutes or like 1 hour 40 minutes. And I was like, in almost 2 hours, I have done everything I did and more of what I did in the first day of playing Resident Evil 2. That's insane. That's insane how, like, once you kind of know... it's not even so much knowing what to do, because there's little bits of differences here and there. And, I mean... I don't have the best memory in the world, so it's not like I remember everything. I'm a little cheaty. So, like, every once in a while I'll just be like, fuck it, I'm looking up the combination of the code. Or the safe or something. Quote the Raven? That sucks. Tower of Crack is definitely in Norska. Some buildings have been constructed. Wars have been declared. Oh, wow. Okay. Population surplus at the Cursed City. So Prague, if we can get enough money together...
Heed my hexes.
That would be pretty nice. Let's go and hit Salzamund here. See what else we can do with that. This is a nice acquisition, I think. A little bit abstract, right? We probably should have, could have gone somewhere else.
Respect my position.
So let's go land at Longship Graveyard.
Weaver of the Frosts.
Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops.
Honestly, with how much we're paying, it's pop
Inconceivable! Listen to the fishes.
these heroes out.
Bow to me.
Highball. I mean, that was a waste. I was hopeful to get just some free experience and get rid of them, but now let's just pocket the money. We'll be making almost 2k per turn, even though we have some weird army combinations. But over here, we'll get this army coming along slowly. What are you doing? Oh, you got your shit kicked and you're running away? I hope you're not declaring on me. Oh, they still hate me, but it's improving.
Live and die for Kislev. Purge the heretics.
Yeah, let's take out one of his guys. Hopefully get him out of here, but he might attack. That would suck.
I will fast in penance.
That will suck. So we were looking for like an extra 1,000. We spent it elsewhere.
By the light of the lady.
But yeah, we can go over here.
I am King Leoncor.
Go, hey.
So,
we'll help you with everything.
Friend or enemy?
Never mind. Just take the bare minimum.
Clever.
Would have loved to make a better deal, though.
So,
just saying.
Wielder of.
He joined a hell of a war. Hopefully, if he gets his crap kicked, we can get some extra money there or something. Cursed City. That's where we're going. And we'll probably get more money from the siege, right? But let's go and get Prague up to a city. Prague is very old and has a huge network of tunnels and vaults underneath. Great secrets are held in its catacombs. Pretty nice little upgrade here. Gotta love the major cities like that. Getting all the sweet upgrades right in the main settlement upgrade. So we don't have to worry about, oh man, do I get the Tor's Lightning upgrade or what do I do? Just grab that. Want to try one of these. Oh, I can't get one of those now. Extra one of these would be nice. And according to this, it's an easy auto-resolve. Let's hope it's not an easy auto-resolve. What were you saying? You lied to me. Deceit. Nice, we got Courageous. Got ourselves a new city. Made quite a bit of money from that, too. One second, guys.
Kislev's seas lie under ice.
Okay, sorry about that. We need some more armor here.
Absolute devotion.
Yeah, keep it up.
The air is
Just gotta
fresh.
keep it up. I think we're looking okay here. Get a little more money. I think we do just that. We'll get ourselves a trade quorum at the Eastern Oblast. In Troll Country, we could get an upgraded Orthodoxy chapel, so we get some more patriarchs. That would be kind of cool. Additional +1 hero capacity for patriarchs, along with some more devotion and such. As long as this... Okay, we're finally -1 again. 21 turns from now. Gosh, at least it's going negative. And each turn it'll get a little bit worse, but it's going to take a little while again. Hopefully Kislev is far away when that rebellion happens. But it's not like we can trade any of this territory. We were hoping to trade some of this territory over, and we're not going to be able to.
It suits my purposes.
That's just not going to happen. But look at Kislev down here. I mean,
Our
looking good.
common cause.
I hope they confederate with us at some point in time. That would be a nice little empire to take over. Nice. So this is done. So we can get where was it? Unity and toil. No village stands alone, for the crushing weight of chaos hardens Kislev into an unbreakable wall. Every settlement provides +1% income and +5 growth to all adjacent settlements. So that'll be interesting to see how that changes.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
400 growth. I mean, he's only getting a little bit. That's insane, though. He's getting 25 from adjacent settlements. But, like, usually I try to get, like, something like 200 growth is a good goal to have. But, man, 400 growth, 155 growth, 400 growth. These are going to get up to tier 5s in, like, no time. 340 from buildings. It's insane. But I guess, I mean... yeah. I guess it's those two. We got a port. So I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff. Maybe that. I mean, I don't know. Do not know. Salzmann here. We can tear those down. We don't need to tax them right away. Yeah, we'll just take a little chunk of the north here.
I am King Leon.
We're buddies with them now.
Darkness comes.
Who
The undead still want weird stuff, but we'll go ahead and get deals with Reichland here, as we're kind of becoming pretty good neighbors. Hopefully we can continue into some military agreements so we don't have to ever fight Reichland. What do we got, though? We got some more upgrades. So Troll Country, I think we grab more money. Yeah. Get a trade quorum there also. Let's go and call that turn. So that's 28. We're only making 2,800 already. Kislev, they got it. Once you get the economy sorted, it gets going. And I think we could lean into, like, there's the two different things we could lean into with, like, the Orthodoxy and the Ice Court, right? So we're going just kind of straight with the roadhouses. But you could lean towards farms and such, and we already have a few buildings that create more opportunity for farms. So I mean, we could at some point in time lean into a bunch of farms and do that whole thing and try to make a big economy growth from that, like boost from there. I've never tried which one, kind of if there's one that's better than the other, if they're both kind of equal after a while. It'd be interesting to find out. Oh, might as well just do that, just to have good be very neighborly of us, right? All this tough is being a little too much. What do you mean? Spawnified? We just get spawnified? We can't afford spawn. An unusual location. Being a little too much? Oh man, what do you mean? Hopefully not too much in a negative way. Let's get devotion going before we get a rebellion here. In Kislev playstyle, it's there's a lot going on. It's a little bit different, but it's I mean, don't let it in any way overwhelm you. Recruitment cost minus 50%. Armies in province with adamant. Like the sound of that too.
A tool fit for a lord.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like I forget who said it, but I remember when I first picked up the campaign. I remember talking with somebody, and they called this campaign Tower Defense Mode, Total War Tower Defense Mode. And I was like, man, that does kind of fit. I remember playing Katerin the first couple times, and it felt hard. It felt difficult even to climb out of your own like starting provinces. But I think that's how you're supposed to kind of feel a little bit. You're supposed to feel like the bastion holding things together up in the north because you are the bastion holding things together in the north, right? So it is obnoxious sometimes to just constantly deal with stuff, but gosh, the double. It's really hard to get rid of. You know, it's really tough to let go of the church. Dang, not the farm. We need the roadhouse. Roadhouse. We can take down the Cavern of Silk, unfortunately. We'll get power of church.
The Snowbringer. It is my duty.
Let's go ahead and get over here so we can still probably get some Winds of Magic built up. Wow, just like that, Maneater decides he wants to go to war with us. And,
Guardian of the land.
just like that, we're
I'll find another way.
just about done with Maneater. He's about out of here. Get more melee defense. We really want her to be sustainable. We'll get Mentor here on Mama O. We get a point into Pans.
Frost Maiden.
Finally grab Arcane Conduit, and I think, yeah, we had some more here. Point to Foreman.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Very good. Another adamant available, huh? Well, I definitely think Troll Country is the place to go. But like, I wish we had something better than Devotion and Corruption. Like, that's... Yuck, we don't have any Devotion problem. Maybe here. We're fine everywhere else. Man, I wonder... Put him over there. And put him... Yeah, Public Order Man in here. And there we go. Adamants across the board. Each place will have its own little adamant of these three major provinces.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, Aaron slowly, 10 more turns. Slowly dissolving again. Tower of Crack, let's go and upgrade to a tier 3.
Descent rules.
Troll Country, we can get another Orthodoxy. Is it an Oubliette? Oubliette? We're running each settlement for gas. I think that's right. Yeah, it definitely, that's what I was playing on, and it, you know, I had fun, don't get me wrong. There were definitely times where I was like, man, this is exactly what, you know, there's not a campaign that kind of feels like that all the time, and I was definitely enjoying the idea that in the fact that I was having these big uphill battles, and it was interesting at the time. Yeah, we'll kind of sneak up on them here. But man. We'll build up all kinds of stuff here. I don't think we have any corruption to worry about at the moment. Oh, we could do one of these. Instantly finish 1 turn of construction everywhere. That's kind of cool.
Resentment grows.
Something I'd rather do over there. But I kind of want to do it. The god of fire and the sun, it was Dawes who took the secret flame from the sun and gave it to the ancient warrior chiefs. Boom. Instantly makes this garrison a bit beefier. I wish you had the money to instantly upgrade these things, get them rolling, right? But I mean, they'll be done soon enough. But nice. Definitely makes this area a bit tankier. A bit tougher to fight here, because now they also have projectiles, the arrows. So we'll get up to ice shards as soon as possible. And tier 3 as soon after that. But yeah, let's go and end the turn. See what Maneater does. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I don't even play it, and it kind of sounded like a good time. But yeah, this campaign, there were parts that definitely felt like there was a point where it was interesting to see how we were going to juggle 4 or 5 armies kind of packed together in one area. Once we dispersed those and kind of sorted that out, it wasn't such a big hassle. And the dominoes just kind of fell. But we got cheeky out the beginning, so like we got declared on by Arbol, and we were able to sell a settlement to the Chaos Dwarves and have them go to war with Arbol, and sell another settlement that we had over to the Dwarves, Malachi, and have him go to war with Arbol. And we have not seen anything from Arbol since. I think an army, heroes on the coastline here, but yeah, that's about it. Ooh, fighting the undead over there, huh? Some demos, technology research, very good. We get more growth here with another roadhouse. And then I wonder, do we just get ourselves a breastworks here? Just like a decent little garrison? I think so. And money's alright. Oh, that's not mine. I was like, what? Why can't I tell it what to do?
I am the storm.
If it honors Ursun, for the glory of Kislev.
Let's go to initiate here. Give ourselves a valiant defeat.
Time to die. Fight for Kislev.
Let's see if we can land.
You will feed my cauldron well, Blubber King.
Won't let me land there.
What your people calls a
It will not
warrior?
allow it.
Crown's choice.
I guess we can just come back here.
The Sultan on the Syrinx appears like the ice of home.
Okay, hold on. We may not need Ostankya here. Right? So maybe we move up with just those 2 armies, and we can separate the 2. I forgot to ask what you think of Age of Wonder 4. I love it so far. So I've only played it a little bit. I streamed a little bit of it earlier this week. Just like maybe a couple turns, maybe an hour and a half of it, an hour, maybe 40 minutes. I had a good time. Played a bit of it over the last couple weekends. I've had a good time with it. I keep trying to mentally justify trying to buy more of the DLC. But I think I just need to be patient. I need to look up. There's a sale that reduces the cost per like the seasons, but I forget which seasons I need to buy. So I have to kind of dig into that a little bit more. Let's move up with this army and attack Zarak here, and see if we can't beat these two armies and then fight this army. We'll see what this looks like.
You will fall.
Not interested, really.
Time to die.
Frost Maiden.
Yes.
The Golden Knight.
Ulrika Magdava.
Everyone's got their own fancy sword.
Witch.
Patriarch of
Let's merge these two, I guess. Give him a giant blade. Yeah, give her that, I guess. Give her a hedge wizard.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Weaver
You can have yourself a
of
bailiff.
the Frosts. Such power.
It can be a pain. Took me 45 turns with Ungram to make it disappear off the map. He's definitely a big pain in the butt, man. Nice, there's the Pyrrhic Victory. We can plug on a bunch of these, too. Which I think we plop onto some of the Noblars. Just because they are going to have a bigger, healthier, fatter health bar. The ogres will run around and do stuff, and yeah, I hope we'll do pretty well here, but I think if we're patient, we win this. Yeah. I almost wonder if we get some more. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like. And we just, like I said, we play the patient game and they melt themselves. I wonder if they'll zero themselves out if we don't even get aggressive. Right? Like a lot of times you gotta throw like a fireball at them or something. I wonder if like just them taking damage will provoke them to come at me. But yeah, no, I very much enjoyed Age of Wonder 4. I need to play it some more. I feel very much confused by a lot of different little things. I need to spend some time just like researching how the game functions. I was intentionally not learning the game when I was watching people, and now I kind of wish I had learned more. But at the same time, I mean, I'm just enjoying it. I like that new game feel where you're kind of feeling out how you play, how to do things, all that good noise.
Defenders of Kislev! Learn this power! Comrades of the bear!
Enough!
Wise woman!
Contract! Back to back! Drusina, ready!
Okay, let's go ahead and start the battle. I guess we could shift over a little bit. And we'll see. We'll see how this melts, man. They just got a bunch of Noblar everywhere. They're gonna every once in a while kill themselves. We gotta hope that those guys end up standing next to some ogres. So far they haven't. But we'll see. We'll see. This, I think, there's one settlement after this, but I think this is the larger part of Man-Eater's forces. Our chaos spawn, that was the one of the weirder. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Orthodoxy endures! Seeking cold! Head witch!
Warrior and leader!
Frost Maiden.
I guess we can kind of keep Ulrika up in the front.
March!
And yeah, now we just let them melt, I guess. Yeah, the Noblar are toughing it out. They're not standing close enough to bother with the ogres, though, so that's the unfortunate part. I wonder, let's get close and see if they move around a little bit. And maybe if they move around, we can get them to stand closer to those Noblar every once in a while. And they started moving just a little late. I guess they're, yeah, it's spread around a little bit. Nice, they have regen though. Yeah, we just gotta wait another, what do we got for the clock? 20 seconds. No problem. No problem. I mean, they're kind of damaging things. We got the more the birds that time, more the vultures. The blood vultures. Again, not a lot of damage on ogres, or I guess there's some damage right here on these ogres, but let's come back for a heal, and then yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Most of the units will probably delete from there, and then we might just, I don't know. I think we win it from here. We could even retreat and attack again. Use more of those little things if we wanted to. I guess we weren't close enough to heal there. There we go. And these ladies have regen too, like I said, so they'll be able to do some regenerating. We'll try that. See what it do. Yeah, we'll start blasting them. If they want to come and attack, they will. Okay, we do have some winds of magic here, so we can poke a little. Fun looking spell here, man. Fun looking spell there. Didn't do a heap of damage though. Let's go ahead and move these guys back a smidge, along with the spooters. For 28 days? Dude, that's awesome. That is cool. Good deal, man. Good deal. Maybe we got ogres coming from everywhere. Look how far they go over to that edge. Right at the edge of range, we should be able to get these iron guts. But pretty expensive fight we got. We're probably going to take a heap of damage, but hopefully we can get a decent heal, too. If need be, we can always bring in Ostankya the next turn or two. But I think we might be able to win this without her, which would be pretty stellar.
There I will aid.
Get our hero blob to get aggressive here. Kossars are already blasting them.
Defender of Kislev! Cut them down!
Oops. Nice. Vultures barely made it.
The Frost Weaver! Maiden of Ice! I am the storm!
Gossards! Hearts of Ice! Taking point!
Okay, I think we're doing pretty well here. Oh, except for that.
Repositioning! The forest one, speak! Patriarch!
By Urson's teeth! The Golden Knight!
Okay, let's pop some of our abilities. Oh, we got some stuff going down over there. Swing around to go help them. Honestly, let's come around here and help.
Corsairs!
Squall calls! I am death and ruin!
Our hero blob is doing well. Man-eater's going down. The giant's getting beat up. This is not going great over here, though.
Lend this power!
Come over and try to help. These
Defenders
guys
of
can come back.
Suffer the frost!
Oh, I think we're slowly getting there. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in and around the house. Do some things, take care of some things. He is shooting you. Holy moly. Oh, nice. There they break. And because it's a settlement battle, I don't think we have to worry too much. The whole army breaks. I think the only thing remaining is like that one unit. So that's pretty nifty. That'll help. But yeah. Barely pulled that one off. But there we go. Man-eater himself removed. I don't know who paid him to go to war with us, but Baba Yaga has defeated the mercenaries. I think they have one settlement. We'll probably run it down, take the rest of the bay here, have ourselves a little even Kislev needs somewhere to get away from home, right? This is great summer resort for people. They can get summer homes over here in Longship Graveyard. When Kislev gets to be too much, they can just come on over here and hang out for a little while. The ogres just didn't realize how generous they were being. He attacked me? Yeah. Easy come, easy gone. The fortunes of the original Man-Eater's life and death are more aptly described by his own mantra. Defeated Goldfag Man-Eater. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 5%. A magic item drop chance from battle plus 10%. Got ourselves a Sword of Might, a Warhorse, a pair, a trio of warhorses.
Ice Witch.
Let's roll our levels in there and see how that goes. Freezing winds.
Maiden of the Frost.
Boost income. Frost shield.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Lullaby and replenish troops. Lullaby and replenish troops. Lullaby and replenish troops. We got Mother Knows Best and Invasion. And yeah, we'll hope for the best here.
Kislev wins the day.
Be right back from the end, guys.
The day is ours, countrymen.
Nice. That was pretty good timing. Pretty good timing, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll do a little extra essence here.
This is a mercy.
Victory over ogres, very good. Yeah, let's merge down these stupid expensive chaos bomb, but at least it gives us
Bride of the ice.
it gives us access to siege attacker. Let's right here. Oh man, we have this applewood smoked cheese. And it is delicious. I cannot stop snacking on it. My wife got it for burgers, and we haven't had anything with it outside of me like literally picking away at it. I think there's like 4 or 5 pieces left. At first, I was like, "Oh my gosh, dang it!" I was so mad. She just got this stuff. It looked delicious. The idea sounded delicious, right? Applewood smoked, aged cheddar cheese. Like, oh my gosh, yes, please. It rhymed. So yeah, all excited for that. Well, nice. We'll get their base spells leveled up to tier 2, and then we'll get into some other ones. We'll get Pit of Shades here. I mean, we could probably get magical reserves really, but I think Pit of Shades will be good. I think it'll be fine.
Frostweaver.
Yeah, on to Pack Ice Bay. Altar of Crimson Harvest was a pretty good fight, though. We'll get a Roadhouse so we can get more growth. and another one, a Karksmaz at Longship Graveyard. Looks like we can probably start taxing here.
Mother Ostankya.
Let's get Ostankya heading back towards Erengrad. We'll land at Alexandrov, probably.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Going back over here.
Offer prayer.
The hag, though, will probably try to get into the armies over here.
Of Kislev.
Let's hope we can get the rebellion soon. Troll country, we can get up to a city. Settlements larger than a town are scarce in Kislev, but those rare few are run by a capable Ataman and his clutch of deputies. Now, what a stark contrast it was from getting what was a Stanitsa or something for like, or a town for like 6K here, and now we're getting the next upgrade for like less than 4. That's just absurd. But that's the way it is. That's the way it goes. We could upgrade the port here, which would be pretty stellar. We can get a harbor. Due to a lack of coastal settlements, harbors in Kislev are rare, but the few that do exist import many goods. You know, 342 gold per turn and 20 growth. And while we're at it, we can really, I mean, we're already at 415 growth, so I think we're doing pretty all right. Let's save a little bit of our money and continue on to Common Cause. With that, or what else would we be getting? What else to do? I liked getting that first piece, but from there, there's, I don't know, we'll see. Let's get Harbor Cartel first. Tradable resources produced plus 10%. The formidable league of port merchants exercise the real power over the great city's economic growth.
The land, the tales,
very good.
The cities.
I mean, I guess the faster it grows, the bigger it is, the faster it grows, kind of thing, right? We get more growth there, it'll get bigger and stronger. Let's get a harrowing coil. We don't have any right now.
The fools do so much to themselves.
But yeah, nice little micro war against the ogres there. We'll be done here in no time. I mean, this is not the shape I thought our empire would be in, but I mean, this isn't a bad deal. Not a bad deal so far. The Nemesis crown is right next to us. We could just jump right over and snag that. There's also the matter of fighting some undead before they disappear. We could get another trinket for that. I'm hoping we come across it in the ocean so we don't really have a desperate need to go get it. We'll have it, right? But I mean, there's no promises there, right?
Strange that bits of paper keep us from one another's throats.
Oh, what do you got, Malachi? Oh, he's begging for help again. That kind of sucks. He must not be in a good way. But yeah, that new, I was seeing that, a few people playing that, and then I was seeing that this morning and last night before I was going to bed. I was reading a little bit about the new games and stuff, and one of those was the, oh, what is it called? That, simulator. The movie store simulator thing. We got Master Mason, very good. Constructor, ready for duty. Nemesis crown, ooh, Kavos, Dia. Kislev's favorite drink is the sour milk known as Kvass, meaning that its maker's status is higher than it might otherwise have been. Allegiance points gained plus 25% faction-wide. We'll land here at Alexandrov.
Get the gangplank for me.
Winter is coming. I will permit rest. I am the blizzard. I dream of
Yeah, we
distant
should be good by
Kislev,
next turn.
Weaver of the frosts. Storm summoner.
Wait, honestly, just in case we're not, let's go and march her into this territory. We'll still get the Winds of Magic up, and then we can always heal with the units and their abilities and such. So we'll do just that. We'll get replenished troops here. Replenish troops here. And replenish troops here. Spirit Leech.
Pride in Kislev keeps us warm.
Kislev's keeper. What is your hurry? Learn patience.
Yeah, and get him back over here. Just keep an eye on things. We probably do need to go this way. Go deal with the Chaos Dwarves sooner than later. Between 3 forbidden hexes. Do we have the next mission for the next hex? Yeah, we do. We do. What will we get for the victory? Short campaign victory. Capacity plus 3 for all heroes. Interesting.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Oh, they still don't want peace, but they did just grab the Nemesis crown, so this is going to get interesting nonetheless. Okay, that's the Ataman. Those are the other 2 Atamans. Eastern Oblast, we get some more money. Nordland, we get some more growth. Rebellion in 5 turns. Troll Country, we get more growth, but we're going to be up probably just, I mean, around 400 and a half-ish. Not too bad. Bay of Blades is going to upgrade to a tier 3. That'll really take a large... Oh, man, we probably don't do that, right? That's not a good idea. I think the best idea here is go to the Eastern Oblast. We upgrade the roads. A kingdom is paved to success by its roads. A kingdom is paved to success by its roads, said one of the emperors. Kislev shouldn't follow suit where possible. 392 gold per turn and tradable resources produced plus 30% local province. We'll get that going, and then from there, yeah, growth at the altar of Crimson Harvest here will be fine. Troll Country, also asking for some more growth, so we're going to give it another Gospoda. And Nordland, why not give them one also? Slip in here and grab some more of these. More hexes. And next turn, hopefully, we'll be done with the ogres. And yeah, I don't know where from there we will go. Likely going to take on. I mean,
Spirits,
why don't we right now? Let's see what it looks like. Jinxed Land. Yeah, it says we can do it.
Say hag at your peril.
They'll be utterly useless. Yeah, and we'll just, we'll chew them up quite well here. Ostankya's got this. We got some backup Shadow Forest warriors. While we take on Berillion, the Light of the Forest. We have the Shadow of the Forest coming to help us. But yeah, it was interesting. I have not often had Maneater do anything towards us, and he declared on us here in this situation, so whatever. The Wood Elves have made their disapproval of Ostankya's methods known. Unwilling to have her dark magic breach the sanctity of their land, they stand in staunch opposition to her ways, ready to fight the death to keep her from channeling the spirit essence that lies within their woodland. So it is the death that Ostankya shall give them. The evil and malevolent spirits of the forest will heed her cauldrons of spells. I don't know if we have to keep dude alive or if we just have to go and kill here, but let's go ahead and support our neighbors with a staunch defense.
You stand together.
Sheena ambushers.
Kislev's curse.
Patriarch.
Warrior, know your role. Look at those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Aye. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods? They will learn, won't they?
I am the storm. I am the storm.
Mother Ostankya. Sage the spirit's curse.
Okay,
I am here. Spirits, I deceive.
I think we're looking pretty good here.
Frost Maiden.
But hopefully succeed quickly.
Moving my rock.
I think it's going pretty well, if I do say so myself. Get a heal on him. Oh, let's get over here. Let's take out the range units. Very good. Get our spiders going towards the range units. We'll get these guys moving over to the eagles and the hero units moving forward.
Feel the breeze.
Our duty served.
Pretty good. Put Blizzard over there. Nice. This is all sorted. We'll swing over here.
Good. Unfrozen good. Ice and glory.
Hearts of ice. Whatever rules for now.
There's quite the wave of troops over here. I'm gonna drag them.
The motherland's finest. Sheena ambushers. Taking point.
Give them answers.
Comrades of the
Patriarch.
Okay, let's try to get moving here. There we go. We're doing some pretty good damage here, I think. Keep moving forward here. And I feel like we're looking pretty good. Just gotta defeat him.
shadows gather
They've lost. They just don't know it yet.
I do for Kislev.
Nice, and here we go. Things are breaking down. We're winning here and there.
Power of winter.
Big dude just walking around, wandering. He doesn't really want to fight anymore. He's just out there walking around, saying hi to the different wood elves, smacking their cavalry. Okay, cool. I think that's that. Should be our final hex to get short campaign victory. We are third overall of 5, and I think there's a 6th big boy. If I'm not mistaken, is this the one that teleports any? We can teleport any army to any forest in the world. That's always fun. That was cheeky. That was something that was a good time to toy around with. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Let me snag the spear essence. Not a lot. Malekith to discover the desert of Araby? Really?
Call to the daughters, revealing gateways long since hidden to the uninitiated. No matter the distance or what lies between, the Coven can traverse their secret ingresses in the blink of an eye.
Alrighty. We got Vagabond, very good. Jinx Land. We have that now. Short campaign victory achieved. Glory to you, glory to us. New trinket achieved or received. We got ourselves. What do we got here? Ooh, Bark of Ages. This patch of bark, many centuries old, has seen more than most individuals, despite its stationary nature. Attribute Vanguard deployment, assigned unit, in effect when used in a curse, create speed minus 15%. Ooh. Interesting. We need... Well-gnawed bone is one of them, right? That we already have. So we need particular ones, it seems, for particular spells. Branch of Arden, where do we get that? From fighting Bretonia, or piecing out with them. But yeah, Malekith always cracks me up because isn't his big thing like he hates snow, like Darth Vader hates ice, or he hates ice and snow like Darth Vader hates sand. Cursed Cauldron, and I don't know what else we do here. Let's go and upgrade Malediction of Madness.
Hag Witch.
Over here we'll get another point into Wild Form.
Frost Maiden.
Here a point into Hailstorm. And probably Hawks.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And yeah, on the Patriarch here, I think we grab another 2 points into Wild-Eyed. That'll get him up to 59 melee attack, which is going to be pretty good. Not the best in the world, but pretty good. Now, we have another upgrade at Eastern Oblast. We can give it a better garrison. Get it up to Tier 3, which would give it Ice Shards for ammunition. 3 armored Kossars, 1 armored Kossar Great Weapon, and a Streltsky. Let's make sure there's no like alluring, special, awesome stuff. Like Bay of Blades getting an upgrade. I think we gotta do that instead. That could get us a better port pretty quick. And yeah, just more growth here, I guess. But yeah, River of Lynx, we still got, what, 5 turns before it'll go. That's unfortunate, but we'll wait. Yep. Let's get at least one of these for now.
Kislev's love, rich with sweat and
We're making pretty good money now.
Fuss
Not
and
so bad.
loss.
See if there's any major deals we can jump into.
Couldn't pay me for that.
By the light of the... You tread upon Bretonnian land. I'll have your will, and I'll have it now.
It's getting closer. Yeah, we're still missing quite a few. Lizardmen, Beastmen, Chaos Dwarves, Tomb Kings, Vampires, Undeads, basically. We need High Elves. We need Greenskins, Empire, Bretonnia. And that's all. That's all. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Looks like Malice is doing some work. Is he fighting the Demon Prince? Interesting. Yeah. This should be the last turn of the war with the ogres, and then I wonder if we wipe out the rest of Norska since we're here. That would be ideal, really, right? We take out Wolfric, we don't have to worry about it anymore, and then we can turn our attention towards the north. I mean, there's Be'lakor we could take care of. We could jump across, deal with Dark Elves. We could jump across, deal with Chaos Warriors, Dark Elves, Demons, everything. And then we can also start building up a force to move towards the Chaos Dwarves. Portalo has been destroyed. That's unfortunate. In fact, if they're that close, do you think we could get an agreement with them and get the branch from them instead of... I didn't even think that they were that close. Let's see if we can maybe cheese something here. We might have already got the save. It may be pointless to try this, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I quite enjoyed a little bit of Resident Evil last night. You know, one of the things I love about gaming the most is the fun you have with it and the stories they tell and all these good, things you hear from everybody. But, it definitely feels like we were talking about like backlogs the other day. But I feel like there's so many games that kind of get left by the wayside that either we don't play or just get left behind. And some of those, I mean, I could go back like all the way back in time to. Nice, it is. Oh, are you doing that poorly, huh? If I come over here and I go to war with both of them, you still won't. That sucks. Well, we tried. We can still do the Kislev thing, but I think we wait. But yeah, the Demon Prince suicided himself there at the Port of Secrets. Weird. Government wish a good stream. Much appreciated, Alcohol. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Have a great evening. But yeah, there's things all the way back when I used to be a Super Nintendo kid, so I didn't really play a lot of Sega. So I've never beat a Sonic game. That's one of those I'd love to go back and play. So playing the Resident Evils is one of those that's nice to go back to. There's a whole list of games. I mean, going back 20, 30 years that I would love to go and play. And it's been bugging at me more and more and more that I want to do those. Take care, Algol. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for chatting. And we should be back. So, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. So, tomorrow is going to be a later start than normal because kids have a late start. The wife doesn't have Fridays off anymore. So, normally it would be like a reverse Monday. So, stream would be a great idea, right? But I got to thinking I'm probably not going to be able to get started until like almost 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock. We could just start later and get it going, do what we can. It's whatever kind of thing with that maybe. But at the same time, I got to thinking like maybe Sundays are good days Fridays are good days just to record. And I should just record some stuff. Maybe we do like a eugenics stream on YouTube and I record that and edit it down. Maybe I just use it as a work day to catch up on things. At the same time, maybe just a short weird Friday stream. And then maybe that's how we get our 4-day streams going. Because before it was, I was trying to focus a little bit more on, the family and all that stuff and all the things going on. We got an island here that might provide what we're looking for.
No. A blanket of slow death.
Let's go pick on this butcher out
The
here.
greater they are.
With our fancy boat.
Behind every success.
Nice, we sunk his boat with our boat.
Call me
I suppose here we can just...
roofs, walls, stone.
As much as I've loved having the bats, let's go ahead and get rid of the bats and get some things in the wood. Things in the woods are pretty awesome. Pretty stellar little guys. So we'll get a couple more of those. We'll have 3 total. We'll keep one of the snow leopards just to have a unit killer.
Kislev is our precious home, not these.
The blizzard.
Close victory, it says. Why? Why? Pray tell. It's funny, they have the mercenary orcs. I mean, they do have iron guts, but I mean, I don't see it here. I don't see the loss. But let's go ahead and just auto resolve. Not the loss, but at least the tight victory there. Faction destroyed, man-eaters, victory over ogres, hedge wizard, enemy killed in battle. Province secured, Ice Tooth Mountains. Very good. Would not have told you if you'd asked me. Do you think, is this going to be the way you get your first settlement? Didn't think so. Let's go over here. Hope we get a light battle. Oh, we get nothing. Clearly 2 ships met in combat and brought each other low, their rival crews drowning in battle and hatred. But their loss could be your gain. As the sunken ships lean on each other in unstable fashion, time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Let's get Sunken Chests. Your army will perform better on the campaign map. We'll get Tillian Pavés. We'll get Trunk of Maps, Campaign Line of Sight plus 50%, Magic Item Drop Chance plus 25%. Let's go ahead and sneak out of the settlement there. And then we head back in here.
Defender of Kislev.
This guy
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
can join her army. How many? He has. She has 4 Kossars at the moment. So our next target could be the Citadel of Lead, and we can purge the Demon Prince from our realm. Oh, Demon Prince, the first ever chosen. There's also just turning back up north and dealing with Wulfric. That might relieve the tension on Malachi and allow him to focus over here. Also, we could build our own force to focus over there. That could be a thing too.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Volksgrad is looking pretty good, but I think we do need to get curtain walls at some point in time. Ooh, Prague. Prague is all built up here. We could get something. We could do some things. We are missing the tribal cantonment, basically the Ungol district, which will give us more growth and recruitment cost reduction. So let's go ahead and snag that real quick. The tribal encampment. The northern oblasts of Kislev are dominated by the Ungols, who think themselves of hardier stock than their southern cousins. Growth plus 30, recruitment cost minus 20%. Let's also sneak in some of these more expensive things. I think we snagged Square of the Citadel. The great defensive bastion which sits above the city. Below lies this haunted square of kisses where Prague's armies muster. Global recruitment duration -1. Global recruitment capacity +1. Leadership +4 while under siege. The armies in region unlocks recruitment of armored Kossars, armored Kossar great weapons, and Streltsky. We're also going to sneak in one of these two. I think we're going to get the construction reduction one. Masons Guild. The stoneworkers are in great demand. Their most prominent customer is the Great Orthodoxy, whose alterations to temples and old and new are extensive. Growth plus 60. Construction cost minus 25% for all buildings local province. Construction cost minus 4% for all buildings faction wide. Construction time -1 for all buildings local province. Grab that quickly. No, don't sweat it. I'm just glad you're here, man. Don't sweat that one bit. You know, it's a sign of a good game. Don't sweat it. Enjoy. I hope it's a good time. And that's I found myself yesterday, and this is what so like the other day I played some eugenics after stream, and it just like it hit the right nerve, man. It was fun. I was having a good time. I had nice. We'll get personal bodyguard. Get 5 melee defense for both the Gold Knight and the Lord. We'll get Foe Seeker on Felix.
My quest is doomed.
And we'll get Deadly Blade on Gotrek.
Ulrika
On Ulrika, we'll get Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, we have this whole stack here too.
Wins the day.
Biting Wind and Gust of True Flight.
Maiden of the Frost.
Death Frost sounds kind of good.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Icon of Strength. We'll probably get on all of these, all 3 of these. And then over here, we're probably looking at Magical Reserves. Nice. On our Adamant here, we're going to go ahead and get Watchman. On our Hag of Death, we'll get Life Leeching, and we're good to go. Good to roll. River Lynx still has stuff. We can get more of these. We need them, especially now that we used them all up. Especially this one too. Another one of these.
So that you
more of these.
truly.
We'll get as many of those as we possibly can. But yeah, teleport the target army to a magical forest. That is just cruel, but I love it. So let's go ahead and help a friend out. Belonging to me. Okay. And then if I go in here, if I boost it up, target any target army. Okay, there we go. So we need to upgrade that sucker next turn. That's what we're doing. So right now we can use it as our own teleportation, right? Next we can use it teleporting them. But yeah, so I got to playing Eugenics, right? Had just a good time. And then I got to playing Resident Evil 2, and I was having a good time. And I got to thinking to myself, man, there's so many games that I slept on for so long that are just so much fun. Okay. Did you just peace out with the dwarves and just get sucked right back into the war with the dwarves? We will see what we can do. We can move Ostankya over there pretty quickly. And our other armies subsequently after that. Sequentially. But yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I'd like to go back and play. A lot of stuff I'd be interested to give a run. And like we played some Age of Wonder 4 the other day, and I was having a lot of fun with that. So it got me thinking on how I need to kind of look forward and backward at the same time. Which is something I've already been kind of doing for like the last year or so. But because like I think I started last year playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Played a little. Oh, we got Zoishink. Oh, there's a few that I played early last year that were just very interesting early on games. We got Covenant Laboratory. Most of the substances in this nightmarish slop that coexist peacefully in malodorous ebullition, yet others gurgle at maddening corruptive murmur. A maddening corruptive murmur. Crimson Fever, 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect this region. Crimson Pox, 1% chance per turn for a damaging plague to infect most of your faction. Crimson Plague, 0.01% chance per turn for a devastating plague to infect the entire world. Nurgle Corruption plus 20 local province. Enables replenishment in foreign territory. When the settlement has no active plague. Enables replenishment in foreign territory. Immune to all non-plague attrition. All region owners. All region owners also get Winds of Magic cost minus 20% for all spells. And casualty replenishment rate plus 10% all region owner armies. Gosh, I love and I hate this thing all at the same time. Right? Let's go ahead and run on over here. And go defend against the Chaos Dwarves, hopefully. They are definitely moving in aggressively. But that's also why we have Volkskrag the way we do. We'll also build up the curtain walls now. Stone walls that surround the settlement, often imbued with ice and arcane wards if there is an ice witch nearby.
Guardian of the land. Respect my position.
Okay. But yeah, gonna definitely have to start playing a lot more games, man. And I'm gonna try to do my best to stream, record, do different things like that. I was really kind of kicking myself last night for not already doing that, but sometimes it's just there's also that peacefulness to just enjoying a game and hanging out, and then yeah, just having fun. Some quiet time, right? Like, I don't think I said a word for a while the wife was like cooking dinner, and I was just sitting there playing Resident Evil, and I was like letting my neck relax, and I was like, man, this is kind of nice. But it got me thinking, man, like I was thinking about like the old Sega titles. Like I used to go over and play a bunch of Streets of Rage at my buddy's house, but I would never really, you know, end up beating it or getting too far. Nice, we can upgrade the Dwarven District. The dwarves that live in Kislev cities have come down from the eastern peaks to share their wares and make some coin. We'll get 1,079 gold per turn, income from trade tariffs plus 4%, income from markets plus 4% faction-wide. And we can also sneak in the Tribal Enclave. Ungol ghettos and enclaves are common in most larger Kislev settlements, even those as far south as Kislev City. Growth plus 40, recruitment cost minus 22%. River of Lynsk is still... Nope, can't build there, but we're like, what, 2 turns away? 2 turns away from a rebellion.
Heed my hexes.
We can go in here, note the land. We'll go to Jinxed Portal. The magical forest is a dark, winding labyrinth, so easy to stumble into and near impossible to escape. We'll snag that quickly.
The land, the tales, the cities.
Same thing with this. Stops the target army moving entirely. So it's got to be in my territory, though, right? I wonder if it can be in my my friend's territory or something, or if it's got to be in mine. That's pretty much that. We'll go back in here, and while we're waiting, we'll grab another one of those, another one of these, snag one of those. So now we can go fight the Chaos Dwarves. That was something we were hoping to do. So here we go. We do have another one of these upgrades for the Ice Court. Character experience gain plus 30%. Character experience gain plus 200 per turn. Diplomatic relations plus 30 with Kislev. Frozen Redoubt. That kind of sounds nice, because when we think about the towers we could throw up and have ready to go. So let's go and grab that real quick. The first and greatest line of defense must be the land itself. We'll get 600 defensive supplies in battle. And yeah, here we go, man. So we do have a lot of corruption happening over here. Oh, because we have the... I forgot we had the Dark Gift here. Ooh. Ancient Chaos Shrine. Like talons outstretched in eternal predation of the constellations above, the octad of star-crowned obelisks forms a grisly centipath. Diplomatic relations minus 10 with all factions. Settlement owner. Chaos undivided corruption plus 10. Local region. Units recruited in this province have a permanent upgrade, but yeah, we need... We need to tear it up. It still doesn't give me enough. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's go see if anyone will make a deal with us to get it. Wow, no, diplomacy's dried up.
King Lewin Leoncoeur, you tread upon Bretonian land. I'll have your will, I shall.
Okay, that'll pay for it. I was hoping to use that to get an agreement with him, but we'll take it. Let's rip up this shrine. The plague I'm kind of okay with. The shrine, nah, let's get that out of there. Let's tear that one up. River Lynsk. Erengrad will have a couple more turns. Hopefully, they'll leave me to it this time around. Holy cow, I couldn't believe that. That was funny almost, but not. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's double check our movement. But I think we're good. Yep. Yep. But yeah. I don't know. I've always envisioned a little bit. So, like, when I wanted to do the whole channel thing, there was a part of me that was like, there's a part of this that always should be about, like, the love of gaming, like the variety of gaming and the different cool things that are out there, and to bring spotlights to games that people maybe didn't play, or they played when they were younger and have totally spaced or forgotten about. Or, like, there's one I used to play. I used to go to this arcade, pizza place, and I'd have a piece of pizza, hang out with my family. We'd go there like once or twice a month, and it would just be a night where we'd have pizza at the arcade, at this place. They had a little arcade corner, and I'd go play it. And I got so good at this game that, like, not only... I remember watching, there was like this older kid once, and this older kid came in and just dominated the game, kicked butt, got farther than any of us even knew existed, fought bosses we'd never even seen. And that was the first time I saw someone fight this dragon. And it was like this Colosseum style game, and I forget what it was called, but it was so neat. Loved it back in the day. Oh, we're gonna lose Yechich. Yuck, dude. Dreadquake mortar and everything.
Old friend and ally, the snow. Kislev's defender.
Unless army belonging to me, but I just
Winter guard us and preserve us
empowered it.
from worse things.
Empowered. There we go.
Need the snow.
And let's
Life
send
waits
you
for the spring.
to the jungles of Chien. No, goodbye. Gotta love that, dude. Get out of here.
Like
Poof,
that?
you're gone. Be gone, army. Get some more incantations here. And I think we're doing okay. We need to keep it up. Just keep getting more and more and more. Lead by example. That kind of sounds nice. Yeah, let's get duty's reward. Not all battles are fought for glory or reward, yet there is always grim pride nonetheless. Replenish 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Experience gain for units plus 100% when fighting against the forces of chaos. Very good. Very nice there.
Noble of the Oblast.
I think over here we can
The noble choice.
attack the little island doohickey here. And hope there's a undead thing. Nice. A convoy of trading ships carrying myriad precious goods across a nearby sea trade route have been brought low by the angry sea god Stormfalls, much to the chagrin of wealthy merchants and investors back at their home ports. Knowing that such a wreckage could be a highly profitable salvage opportunity, you sail towards the area, but unsurprisingly, others have also caught wind of it. You could continue your approach, but this might end in a confrontation at sea. Sail to the wreck. Decisive victory. Very good. We're not even we don't need to fight that. Very good though. That counts as fighting the undead, I believe. So that should give us a new trinket. Such vast wealth does not go missing on the open ocean without pirates catching wind of it. And before long, a galleon helmed by a particularly belligerent vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and hissing black powder weapons, blocking your passage. After defeating the undead freebooter, you looted the galleon's coffers before sailing on to claim the salvage from the convoy for yourself. We got 8,000 gold, a new trinket, very good,
Champion of Kislev.
and we will get headed
We
home.
must consider our options.
Very good. We could have gone for Bellicor, but I think we head back and we deal with the Chaos Dwarves here.
end of everything.
Nice. They're not fighting anymore. That sucks. Okay, we'll see what we can do.
The ancient widow blesses us with snow.
We have foreman here. Get another reduction to our growth. Do the same thing here. Our growth reduction to our construction cost. Another point in the Pit of Shades. Ulrika. Let's go and get a point in increased mobility. That'll be the final point there. We'll get Foe Seeker. Or actually. Okay, sweet. I think that's already Chaos Dwarves, right? Yeah. Replenish troops over here. I think we do that. Golden Knight. Let's get Blood of Lisa. Narska is the daughter of the previous Golden Knight, whose valorous blood clearly flows through her veins and guides her noble actions against the Motherland's foes. Leadership or size plus 35%, cooldown minus 25% to Ursun's Claw. On our hag here, we can grab Cursed Cauldron. We'll get Arcane Conduit as soon as possible. And over here, we might grab... I think that's okay for now. Improved lookouts. Better telescopic aids provided by astronomers of the Empire allow those stationed in Prague's northern watchtowers to issue an earlier warning should Chaos Invaders return. Increased local capacity plus recruitment capacity plus 1.
Strange newness.
That'll help out quite a bit. Volksgrad is ready to go up to a tier 5.
Land is tainted.
Only problem is it'll probably be attacked soon, but I think we go ahead and go with it. The largest of cities are run by a council of Adamans, all with their own vested interest in how to make the settlements prosper. I think that'll be pretty good in the end. We'll also snag a curtain wall. Stone walls that surround the settlement, often imbued with ice and arcane wards if there is an ice witch nearby. We get 3 armored Kossars, 1 armored Kossar great weapon, and 1 Streltsky. We'll also get ice shards for tower projectiles.
Who calls?
We still got some good money. Altar of the Crimson Harvest could go to a tier 3. Salzin Mundo a tier 3. I think we got to do that. Tower of Crack. Let's go ahead. I think we got to get... I guess they get devotion here, too. I think we got to get more devotion here. We already have a garrison. Prague. We get Bear Riders. That would be pretty stellar. We could also roll straight into... I mean, could we get both? We really could. Zazalas. The bear stables, known as Zazalas, are furnished in a way that most Kislevian commoners would never see, let alone experience. Fur resource produced, 12 bundles, recruit rank plus 2 for snow leopard units, and allows access to war bear riders. We're also going to grab ourselves a tribal bivouac. These larger tribal areas are found on the outskirts, formed of tents and other temporary structures. Ungles are uncomfortable within dense urban environments. Growth plus 50, recruitment cost minus 25% armies and region, and recruit cost minus 5% all armies. We'll snag that real quick. We have a rebellion coming soon in Erengrad, so that'll help out there, and I think we're good. We're good all over. Maybe check diplomacy and continue on here.
I am ready.
My enemies
trade with these guys, maybe not a bad deal.
Have no measure of you. Our war.
A little more money in our pocket real quick.
Ready.
Black wit.
For the motherland.
By the light of the lady.
You dare approach me?
Still won't. agree to some kind of crazy deal. We already beat the ogre, so we don't have to do anything there.
This action does not have my consent. Greetings from...
For Verena and Elspeth von Draken, awaiting.
Okay, so hopefully here pretty soon we'll be able to get some good deals with the Empire. Looks like things are going in the right direction. So let's go ahead and get a end turn here, and we should land at River Lynx here pretty soon. Hopefully we'll get Kislev rolling. Yeah, I'm guessing we are going to be stormed by Chaos Dwarves in no time, but we can probably freeze an army and then attack an army here. I guess it doesn't freeze it; just reduces its movement by like half, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Ostankya has basically arrived, so I think we'll be all right. Nolan's looking pretty good. Altdorf even better. Man, Altdorf looks like it's already tier 5, ready to roll. All stacked up. Rebellion, sacrifice to Mathland, performed by the Cult of Pleasure. War declared by Archaon and Daniel. That's interesting. We got some things constructed. Nice. Population surplus in Troll Country. It would be really nice. We need a toolmaker somewhere, so let's go ahead and do it here. The refineries of Kislev are constructed using knowledge garnered from the dwarves exchanged in alliances past. Income from all buildings plus 5%. Local region. Local recruitment capacity plus 1. Unlocks recruitment of light war sleds. I suppose we could also grab a garrison here. Get breastworks. A temporary defensive bulwark developed over generations of repelling the incursions of chaos. We'll get projectiles, arrows, 3 armored Kossars, and 1 armored Kossar great weapon. I think a great idea would also be to grab the roads, which won't be radically expensive, but take a couple turns. Make us a bit more money per turn. 412 gold and 30 tradable resources produced, 30%. A kingdom is paved to success by its roads, and said... Oh, we have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter who just got home from school, and we'll continue on here. We'll talk when we get back. Maybe we'll switch over. Maybe we'll play something else. Maybe we'll hang out. We'll probably have about an hour or so left of stream, so we can either finish it off here and play some more Ostankya, or we can do something else. Up to you guys.
The land calls to me there.
I wonder.
Say, hag, at your peril. The Beowulfs take me. Lift your slovenly heels.
Nice, there's 100. I think we're still in their range. We'll see how that goes.
I am the storm.
We'll land here. Next army will be on its way behind them. But yeah, I think we got the... Oops.
The great gods in them.
We had gotten another thing, right? Yeah. Rotting Clavicle. The power of an item can be derived from its creator, arcane strength, origin, or unsurpassing stench. So nice. That was from killing undead, I believe. So we know we need Tomb Kings, Lizard Men, Beastmen, Chaos Demons, Chaos Dwarves, High Elves, Empire, Greenskins, and Bretonia. Let's go in here real quick.
Our common
Oh, we can almost confederate. We're
Let
so
the
close.
supplicant come forward.
So close, it's ridiculous. Let's go down to... We were pretty close with some of the Empire factions. Let's see if we're there yet.
Dark clouds.
Not quite. Not quite. Okay, there's the ad.
Let me rest my old bow.
We're back here in just a moment, guys.
First,
We offer
We even
prayer.
got our ball coming in. With the tribal cantonment. Oh wait. We gotta do our incantations. Be right back. The ad's running. Okay, daughter seems good. All seems well. So the question now, how are we going to approach this? right? I'm tempted to sit behind the settlement and try for an ambush. You can see both armies now.
Mother Ostankya.
What do we have for a garrison here? We have a pretty good one, don't we? Yeah, a couple good things in there. We could. Let's get our other lord in.
Goya,
with
Lord of all,
some staying power.
No other may wield it.
Oh, we need money.
No higher authority.
I don't know that anyone's gonna be willing to pay us for anything. I mean, outside the undead, apparently, right?
Yes.
For the
my
rule.
I don't know. Let's scrounge around and see what we can find here. What's cool here? Let's go and get an allied mission. They're all the way on the other side of the world now. Astrogoth, yeah, we'll attack that. Oh, one of them's Astrogoth. Wonderful. I will fight him. But let's go ahead. Can I go in and have you defend this? And have you... defend this. We're making good money, but we need more money
of the lady.
from wars and such. So we gotta go around and see who's fighting who.
For Karen.
What? Anad?
For Cathay.
So over here we could go
our shared
for with these two. Oh, nice. Oh, I guess we already have that. Never mind. It's like, oh, piece of candy. That doesn't matter. We'll go to war with those.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say. So I can
take some money from Grimgore.
Yes. Who's next?
Hold up. It cools.
Let's go down to Scrag.
Is it time to kill it?
We can go to war with Corn. Although that's gonna come back to haunt me. Just watch. Just you watch. It's gonna come back to haunt me big time. The undead over here. It's even more money. We're up to 10k now. Although they paid horribly for a faction that is just loaded.
The Empire.
Watch me go to war with Valky and she ends up on our doorstep.
Siren of storms.
I concur.
Despoiler.
The first.
Either way, I think we have made enough money to go in here and
Baron
get
of the motherland.
I mean, hopefully. Yeah, all the goodies.
Absolute loyalty.
You can literally get all the good stuff. Winter, weapons strength. Oh, that's kind of nice. Rather the bear.
Ends justify means. Gullible fools!
My decision is law.
Okay, here we go. A winter storm is summoned in the province, causing attrition to local hostile forces. Enemy armies in province. Boom! Welcome to Stormtown, nerds. We can also go into Covern's Curse Mark. And we can take Astrogoth and slow him down and make his spells suck.
Hear the hag's verse.
So what that'll do, it will reduce his campaign movement range by 50%, wins the magic cost plus 40% for all spells, and disables march, tunneling, and teleportation stance for the target. Very good. Welcome to Kislev, friends. So we have a storm, a blizzarding in Volksgrad. We have Ostankya, hopefully snagging a ambush here. He's grabbed a bunch of ROR. Can also sneak in here, I guess. Is that one already invoked here? Is that what it's saying? Okay. Some more of these. What is that? We can get 2 of those. Very good. Oh wait, you can still get something else. Yeah, better than nothing. Slap that on a caster, watch them go nuts. Alrighty. So, we do have a little bit extra money. We do have a little bit extra. Yeah, let's get the Tower of Crack, a Orthodoxy Chapel. We'll get Public Order here pretty quickly, and I think we can delete Corruption pretty swiftly also. What, by like next turn or something? Yeah, let's hope this goes well. Our armies are a little ways off from reinforcing, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and hit Force March. Oh, it's all of our territories are full of storminess, huh? Look at all that storminess. Well, suck it. Suck it, Chaos Dwarves. That'll get us another trinket fighting them, but yeah. Oh man, there's our ball too. Oh, yuck. You can get a ship if you do the whole event, but I saw that it wasn't that good, so I don't know if I'll do the event. Oh, that sucks. That kind of blows. Okay, we get a decisive victory here. Nothing dies. And we get to 0 out Astrogoth and Gordas. I'm going to take it.
Flows in our veins.
Completely 0 them out. We'll take the money. And then we hopefully heal with Arball. Right, Arball's on the horizon. Gosh, do we go for no Chosi? I wonder if we could respawn Dude if we didn't do anything there. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see here. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. That's kind of a bummer. That's sad to hear. We got a Ruby Ring of Ruin. Astrogon. His killer has beaten Iron Hand's curse to the punch. The flesh not already turned to stone is now as dead can be. He won't be missed. Defeated Astrogoth Iron Hand. Effect duration plus 10% for lore of Hashut. Death, fire, and lore metal. Fire has shut. Effect duration plus 10% for lore of Hashut. Death, fire, and metal spells. Effect duration plus 10% for lores of Hashut, death, fire, and metal spells. And spell resistance plus 15%. Enemy killed in battle. Mirror of the Ice Queen. A hand mirror fashioned from flawless ice with an intricate frame of frostwork. Will reflect the foe's violence back on himself. Melee defense plus 6 and passive ability direct damage. Nice. Just does damage around them for 35 meters around them. That is amazing. Kislevite Kossar, we got Adaman's Administrator. Construction time minus 15% for all buildings. This man deals with the day-to-day running of his employer Stanitsa, ensuring everything and everyone works properly. Very good. We got a Warbear for Grigor. We got a Bailiff, a vodka distiller, and a new trinket Faction destroyed. Jade Court. A new plague among us. Dieter Schafen. No. Okay, no, it's over there. I think. Wait, I see no plague.
Noble of the Oblast. Keep your own counsel.
Mistress of Ice.
I feel like I gotta get her over there, but at the same time, I don't think it's super necessary.
For this is what I do for Kislev.
You tempt my wrath.
What do we got here? Is this one Rat's Gift? That's the thing about rats, they always survive, endlessly scurrying towards safety. We get melee defense up to 15, bonus for sludge up to 15, and perfect vigor. Effect intensity increases with each unit in range. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But we need the warpstone fragment for it. That's a little weird that we're so attached to the warpstone. Spirited Away, communing with the spirits of the forest has always been a dangerous business, but the prize. Passive ability, Spirited Away. The unit degrades over time. The unit basically blows up and becomes an elemental bear for a little bit. Incarnate's Wrath. We get up to 16% physical resistance, melee attack plus 12, and leadership plus 8. Effect intensity increases with time spent engaged in melee. Every ingredient is imbued with the strength of the forest, combining to create an empowering incantation brimming with nature's might. And we got a lot of this because we finally got ourselves a Dawizar horn. The inherently cruel greed of the Dawizar oozes from this twisted horn. Nice. We're down to, like, I think we just need, we need a few. Tomb Kings. We need a Beastman battle, a Lizardman battle, a High Elf battle, an Empire battle, a Bertronia battle, and a Greenskin battle, or some kind of treaty between those. Nice. We got Fragmenti. A single drop of such a mixture reduces weakness, tainting all it touches with fragility. Passive ability Fragmenti. Damage per second, 24 to 48. So long as hit points are greater than 25%. It's pretty nice. This one's pretty tasty too, though. But I mean, just more damage, right? So let's grab one of those. It's more mass for our spooters when we fight. So part of me just wants to go and take the fight to Arbol here. We could let them come to us, right? Man, Grigor got a ton of levels there. We'll go to give him Route Marcher, Foe Seeker, and Blade Shield. Over here we'll get Woodland Ambusher. So we'll get charge bonus plus 8 for our giant spiders, mainly. I don't think we have any Akshina in this army right now, but that'll help a ton. Eventually we'll get them, and that'll be super helpful.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I mean, he said it, our patriarch here. We're going to go ahead and give him a couple points into fervor. Give him another, 12% weapon strength. We get Arcane Conduit on Mother Ostankya. Mentor. Spread Devotion on the Hagwitch Beast
Maiden.
caster. And then over here. I think one of these two might be good. An additional 5% item drop chance, 10% line of sight, and ambush defense chance plus 30%. I think let's go for that for the moment, and then finish. Get another point in Blizzard. Let's give it a try. See how well we can get items and such. Over here, another point to Foreman. Nice, he fought the battle too. That's right. And a couple points in Leader of Renown, so we'll reduce recruitment cost by 20%. Over here, we'll get another point to Foreman in our other with our other admin. Yeah. So those other armies should be moving in to defend, which should, I mean, bode well for us.
and patriarchs all can wait.
Only
Let's see if there's any other armies coming through the way here.
Never yield.
Let's get the army in here. That's right, we're gonna delete the corruption over here, so let's do that real quick. Beautiful, down to 0. And look, everyone's happy now. We can almost start taxing the place. We're gonna get growth here at Bay of Blades.
Warding Kislev from
And I wonder... if we attack Arbol here, what happens? What's this look like? He does run away. I was wondering if I attacked him, and would he run away and leave his other army? He does. 110%.
Call me.
Beautiful. Well, that'll separate the two. That'll make for a much easier fight. We don't want to use up a ton of them. We can do something like this. Oh, let's actually put that down there. I want to see what that one looks like. I don't think it won't spread, which means we probably should put that there. We're probably using way too many of these, but I'm hoping Arbol just kind of runs away now. But I don't know. It's so very un-Arbol of him to have already retreated. He must not be Arbol the undefeated anymore. He must be Arbol the defeated. By the way, I think we can kind of sit up on the hill here. Not necessarily corner camp, kind of sit up on the hill. And wait for our reinforcements. And maybe hassle and annoy with the hags and draw them to us. Heck, we could wait all day and just let them melt, you know. We'll see. But we'll run. And this is our... I was nervous, man. That was a lot of chaos. But that was a cheeky, easy auto-resolve from the... Oh, I didn't realize I was using a bunch of those, but that's fine. Cheeky, easy auto-resolve, though. That was pretty surprising.
You stand together. I am no hang. Warrior, know your roles. Go.
Okay. Really, you're just gonna walk at me, and that's as easy as it's gonna be. I didn't know. I thought I'd be more of a difficult foe. I thought they'd stay back there and be like, no, we don't want to fight yet. But no, apparently. Oh, this is a perfect little spot. Bring those over there. A bunch of damage here. One moment, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Thought it might have been my kid's school. I think we're looking okay here. Holy moly, there's a lot more coming in than I thought. These two. So we can slip that in there. Him in there, I guess. That also. And all these guys in line. Make a line. Get it organized. Sort it out. Let's get the AoE DPSs going. And maybe get... You know what? Let's try this cauldron. We haven't tried it at all. It looks pretty cool. Seems pretty neat. Let's see how much damage it does. What does it do in general? Looks nice.
The backbone of Kislev.
That looks really cool. I don't know how well it's doing. We should probably put it in situations where it can actually like blob up and do its thing. We'll try that here pretty soon. Get these three up and moving. I don't know, I think we just chill. Arrows will do work. Bring everyone back a little bit. They were looking good. Looking pretty fine. I'll try it again. Oh, they're dodging it. Oh well. Well, the nice thing about fighting Khorne is they don't have any range units outside of the skull cannons. I don't see any in this army right now, so we're just gonna let these guys walk right at us and essentially get themselves killed. Walk into their doom. Where's the big bear? There we go. Magical missile over there. Slow down all the units around us. He almost made it into combat. And we'll just burn through the rest of our ability to fire here. I don't know if we'll actually be able to kill or anything, but we'll try. And it will basically fire until we're out of range. And we're almost there. Oh, he makes it. Makes it by the skin of his teeth, but he's in force march. They're wiped out anyway. It was just fun. It was just for fun. Well, that's nice. I mean, that'll move Arbol out of the way. I mean, it wasn't a super scary force. We did use quite a bit of our hexes, but in the hopes that that's it. That's it for a while, right? They're going to be retreating. We can kind of dig in our settlement. Oh, nice. We can almost completely heal here. Enemy killed in battle. Hedge wizard. The dragonfire handgun. This handgun bears the mark of Akshi. Shy? On its barrel and scorches the hands of the holder. Its effectiveness, however, is undeniable. Attacks cause flammable effect, reducing fire resistance, enables flaming attacks, and armor-piercing missile damage plus 18%. The armor of meteoric iron. Forged from a rare star metal, it is said that no mortal blade can pierce the armor of meteoric iron. Armor plus 35, ward save plus 10%. We're barely out of range.
If I do not wish to be seen,
well, let's go ahead. This is probably a mistake. Let's go ahead and get rid of these guys. We'll see if we can't get an ambush with Ostankya by leaving just this guy in here. We'll see. Let's hope it works. Forbidden Fence has been a fun spell. Let's go and see what we can do with an overcast.
Frost Maiden.
Biting Wind, we're gonna upgrade. Oh, we probably need Ursun's protection. Just have the extra missile resistance.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And over here on the Patriarch, a little bit more weapon damage, getting up to 515. He's not supposed to be a world beater, but I mean he'll do some work here, I think. He'll help us out a bit.
Sometimes rules reign.
Oh, they're even gonna get that. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, I didn't think about the storm with him. We're just finding ways of not getting to have dude back. Yeah, let's take another mission here. We could build an outpost. Let's see, how close are we? We're pretty close to Confederation, really.
What news do
Let's
you
see if
bring?
it'll help. I don't think it will. I don't know that it will. We'll see. Master of Innovation. We will build an outpost in your settlement. Hopefully they appreciate us for that. Hopefully they don't hate us. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Hell Pit we can upgrade to a tier 4. That's going to be splendid. That's perfect. Wonderful. Amazing. Altar of Crimson Harvest. Same idea. Get it up to a tier 3. Nordland, tier 3. Sounds great. Cursed City. We can't build right now, but we can get at the Bay of Blades a harbor. So we'll go ahead and build that up. Which we don't have a ton of harbors, right? We really are kind of landlocked over here for the most part. But it's nice that we're starting to get a nice little chain of harbors and places to build ports. Not the initial plan, but hey, man, it worked out. We've taken out the ogres. We have almost the entire Sea of Claws northern shores, or is ours, essentially. I think it's ours. We almost have the entirety of the shores of the Sea of Claws to be, to kind of put it together. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. River of Lynx, we'll kind of leave it. Hope for the best. Zarina's back with her.
I do it for
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if she attacks him. But yeah, let's see. I was a little worried there. There was a lot of Chaos Dwarves, but after teleporting one... Well, that's a lot of chaos in general, right? We had 3 Chaos Dwarf armies, 2 armies from Arbol. 1 army we've teleported over to Cathay. 1 army, 2 armies we fought at Volksgrad and got an auto-resolve again, so we didn't have to chase down, and we could focus on Arbol, which is exactly what we turned and did. And Arbol retreated. His other army was in force march. We wiped them out. Now we are down to just Arbol, and there's an army that's got to march its way across the entire world to get back to us. Hopefully by the time that happens, they're basically dead. Way well working. Sounds like you're really enjoying Stinky. Dude, I love this game in general. But yeah, there's some fun mechanics here. Definitely. But yeah, I'm also trying to just... I mean, I'll admit, the last few weeks, there's been a lot going on. I'd like to think the things weren't impacting too much, but nonetheless, the last few days, like I said, have really reignited my passion in gaming. And I've been thinking to myself how much I just need to enjoy video games in general. And the games that we do enjoy and love. So, as I was even kind of thinking, I was looking at stream today, it had me daydreaming of like, man, I found myself, what a nerd, right? But I was like, man, what a cool zone. Like, here we are, like, we're at a point where, like, the map was a lot bigger than, like, Realms of Chaos, where we, like, Kislev was a lot larger, right? A lot more going on. But, like, I know it's just this, like, section of, like, what is it, really, like, 3 or 4 provinces. But this whole area is just, like, what a small sample cell of how cool this game and series can be, right? What a small, like, we're right here, we're a dozen settlements or so, we're this icy tundra, like, this always makes me think of, like, when my buddies, they lived in Alaska when we were growing up. A couple of my friends, when I was a kid, they were from Alaska, and they always talked about the tundra and the way things looked and the way things were and how it wasn't always snowy all the time, but it was always muddy and mucky, and there were good days and bad days, but it's like, man, it was that tundra, right? It wasn't just this frozen field of ice. I mean, you see those videos out of like a Minnesota winter or something, or like something like that, where it's just like 8 to 12 inches to 4 feet of snow, and just the blizzard conditions. But it's not always like that. But they definitely, I mean, snowy when it's snowy. So I was really just kind of enjoying the imagery of the map and appreciating it and thinking to myself, man, before we know it, here, hopefully this summer, we never know how long these things are going to take, right? We might be looking at a sweet deal of getting our hands on the End Times update and having the world just blow up and change in all kinds of new radical ways. I'm excited. Can't wait to see it. Really excited to see it. Recently I played 2 of her campaigns back to back. It was just that enjoyable. Really. I think I remember that. I don't know if you'd said that it's been 2 campaigns. I feel like it's also news and surprising, but at the same time, that makes sense. It's a fun campaign. I remember when I played it on release, it was sad to see it go, but we got to the point where we were just so hyper powerful. It was whimsically funny to deal with almost any problem at all. Like right now, we just had a serious situation, and we just poof, one army is gone. You know, it's out of here. And then the next army, we fought pretty. I mean, we have so many abilities and so many things that just it's one of the things I love about Total War 3 Kingdoms, and there's lots of factions in this game, and it feels even worse when you play a faction that doesn't have so many ways to answer these problems, right? In 1 to 2 turns, I can resolve a bunch of these questions the game is asking me. Some factions, and I'm guessing that as time will go on, these factions will be updated and tuned up and made to look better. But as it sits, some factions just don't answer as quickly, it seems, right? Whereas some factions can answer in 1 turn, some factions can answer these questions in 2 to 3 turns. Some factions you're looking at like 5 to 10 turns before you really kind of resolve like this whole end goal of what you may try to do. Whether it be like I got to defend this location, or I got to siege this area, or kind of put like it's not going to take you 10 turns to siege one location, right? But I'm saying like how long is it going to take you to take out the whole war kind of thing. I mean, Snickage can behead an opponent in a single turn, right? If you have everything lined up and you're like, oh man, that they attacked me and I don't really have the ability to defend myself from that direction, snap, you take the Legendary Lord off the map, you don't have to worry about them anymore, and they are just a blank faction.
Beneath the snow,
you know? Peace out. Like, right? It just easy peasy. But yeah, cool deal here. Cool deal.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
But very good.
Ice Witch.
She did it again. They keep killing the army. Oh, so well she can go join the other side of things, I guess, at that point. We can bring this army over.
As is my right.
And we're getting to the point where we could replace almost anything with Akshina. We could give her like the basic Kislev units and give him a bunch of Akshina and do something crazy. We could get some Cav going. All kinds of things. All kinds of things here. Nordland, we could upgrade Dietershafen. Cursed City, we could get the Citadel Barracks. The great defensive bastion which sits above the city, below lies the haunted square of kisses, where Prague's armies muster. Global recruitment duration -1, minimum 1 turn. Global recruitment capacity +2, leadership +8 when under siege armies in region. I don't know, do we do that, or I guess we could. It would actually be kind of cool to get more of these. Let's go and pack Ice Bay, let's upgrade that. Nordland, let's upgrade Dietershafen. And as much as I would be like, oh man, that would be really cool to build up the homeland, it's kind of nice to build up those settlements too. We got Frostblades. It just made me realize I haven't played Snickage in at least a year. Snickage is a lot of fun, but there's a lot of factions like that, right? It doesn't just boil down to like one faction half the time. A lot of the times there's a dozen really good factions that if you sit down and play, you'll have a lot of fun playing.
Guardian of the land.
Okay, I'm like, why can't he recruit those? He's an Aarongrad, that's why. You dork smudge, he's an Aarongrad. Oh, I only saw the resource building at first, but Iron River Stone. Stone quarried from the mineral-rich shores of the Iron River is of vast superior quality, so supply must be kept constant if the city is to expand at pace. Not supple. It's not supple rocks. Construction cost -15% for resource-producing buildings. Construction cost -5% for all buildings in general. That's pretty good.
The snows never needed the invention of fire.
So good old Stanky.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes
She is
all.
nearly ready to confederate. I don't know why they won't. Just join forces, please.
It is so. Just an
Let's go ahead and ambush our way over here. It'll hopefully give us the opportunity to go for just. We'll go for Carrick Flag if they're going to go for Temple of Heimkill. The idea is that hopefully at some point in time we just confederate with them. It doesn't matter, but we'll see. Move that army over there.
The ice goes.
Kislev's chosen.
And yeah, we'll just kind of have
Take me
him
there.
in the
I said
region
march.
just as bait.
My rule spreads. Hearts of ice.
A love potion you beg of me to bring you closer together.
Gate of
There
Thorns.
is
That's kinda
always
nice.
a price.
Every word has a bite to it, uttered over bubbling liquid, sure to sting the skin. Don't have any of those, but that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. I do like these too. I'll grab one of those. I think we're okay. Let's go and see our diplomacy real quick.
Von Draken.
No deals. We're so close here, though.
Wielder,
So close.
dark clouds gather. A
We gotta roll
fine
with the deceivers,
day
and
beckons.
no, that's not gonna quite do it.
Die well,
But there,
friend.
we will snag a little extra money and
Amethyst
hopefully
mage.
get to a deal in the next couple turns. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's go ahead and grab an Orthodoxy Oubliette. I feel like I'm saying that so horribly wrong. But yeah, there's some amazing factions, man. And honestly, I think all the factions are kind of getting tuned up to the point where they're all going to feel overpowered in the end. Like the bunny ears, like the little overpowered. Because I even look at Tyrion and Teclis. They've been ramped up. Wolfric and Throg just got hyper tuned up, right? And they feel all kinds of beefed. So I don't think they're necessarily all going to feel like Ikit or Snickitch, where you can just nuke or blow something up. But yeah, it's I mean, nonetheless, in the end, I think they're all going to feel powerful, right? They're not going to feel necessarily like click a button and something gets wiped out, but still. Yeah, I guess we fight. We go to war with the Everchosen. We didn't get to. We dodged the other one, but Archie's coming. Ambush foiled, faction encountered, confederation between Zufbar and Carrick. We have constructed the breastworks, very good. Legion of Chaos and the Overlords of Zarduk have both been wiped out. War's been declared between the Golden Order, the Western Provinces, and the Poxmakers. Reichland has attacked the Deceivers, and the Warhost of the Apocalypse has declared war against the Masters of Innovation. Troll Country is ready. To go to oh my gosh, 4,000 gold. I may have bitten off more than I can chew in the Gorbad campaign. Been at war with Belgar, Elspeth, who's currently number 1, and Queek. I've just crushed Belgar. Queek has just lost 9 armies, assaulting 8 peaks, and I've won 2 critical battles versus Elspeth. The situation still doesn't quite feel stable, and I'm looking at my wounds. Dang, that sounds like a great war, though. Yes, Joachim's right. You can do it. We got Council City here. Those are the legendary battles, man. Those are the ones that are memorable and stick with you. Oh, we got Arbol landed over there. We got Drama Gobi over here. Sadly, I gotta get out of here. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. I gotta get some food. We've been live for almost 7 hours. I was trying to power through because we have a little bit here before little man's home, and I want to make the best of it. But at the same time, I'm starved. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some food. And I was thinking about going over and doing some eugenics. Much appreciated, Joachim. Thank you for hanging out, man. But yeah, that was the joy of the Gorbad campaign, if I recall. It was kind of frustrating at one point in time because Belagar, Elspeth, and I want to say Scrag came together as like a power trinity. And sometimes you'll see in a campaign, these factions will come together as like a three-piece, and they will do amazing things. They will not just cover each other's weaknesses, but they will work together in this unison that's ridiculously good. Cheers, Smudge. Get some downtime. Will do. So I'm gonna get some chow for sure. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. I might get a stream in tomorrow if I can. It will definitely be a shorter stream. The kids have a late start, so both start about an hour later than they normally do, which will mean that by the time I get the kids to school, it'll probably be at minimum 10 a.m. Maybe little man hops on the bus like he did today, and we get started a little early, and we'll get started at like 9 a.m. So that'll be like normal, right? It'll be no harm, no foul that way. Otherwise, I was half debating. We might do something weird tomorrow. I might try to record tomorrow. Either way, I'm going to try to have a stream in some capacity, whether it be a short stream, whether it be we stream a video on YouTube and we edit that down to a video later on. However we end up doing it, we'll be around. I just don't know exactly how we're going to work these Fridays. It might take a week or two to kind of iron out switching from Fridays off to Mondays off. But we'll work it out either way. And we'll try to do things like we've done this week where we have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday to Thursday. Normal, average, we get our normal 7 to 8 hour streams. It hasn't been 8 hours in a while, I'll admit. We start late, and then I've been trying to get off early for little man to jump on reading and school and stuff as soon as possible. But even yesterday, homework snuck past us. I've allied Scrag, but he got wrecked by Belagar, which forced me to go to war with him. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they rotated. They did this excellent job of rotating from, like, I'd beat a pair of Elspeth armies, and then I'd be like, okay, now it's time to go battle. We're going to try to take this land. And then, like, oh, we go to move, but, oh, there's this, a pair of Belagar armies coming up. So we got, okay, well, let's fight Belagar. Okay, well, we'll fight Belagar, and then, okay, now we're ready to move. But, oh, then now there's, let's say we fought Elspeth first, then there's Belagar, then boom, oh, there's a pair of Scrag armies now. Now that we have to fight these pair of Scrag armies. And then by the time you do all this, you're like, oh, man, I've been fighting nonstop for like 4 or 5 turns. We've really only gained 2 settlements, and my army is gassed. I'm replenishing, I'm healing. But now I'm literally, one of my focuses is to rotate into getting a building so I can get my replenishment hero, right? So it's like that was getting to the point where it's like, this is ridiculous. They are just melting us down one after another, and it's great fight-wise because it feels like a great challenging battle. But after a while, it's just like, oh my gosh, they like, of course it's the computer working together. It's the computer working as a computer, but it's just like, oh my gosh. But yeah, you'll figure out Fridays. Yeah, I definitely will. It's just how will the best way to use it. And there's a few different things I'd like to tackle. So, like I said, I was feeling really nostalgic the other day and thinking about, like, man, there's a bunch of games I'd like to play and do things with and make content with and maybe do some side pieces with. But then there's also, like, there's a bunch of videos that we could kind of make from some of the things we've been working on lately, some of the things we've played around with. But then there's also just, like, there's been a few times where we've popped in on a Friday and just had a ton of fun. So keep your eye out. I will likely stream tomorrow like nothing ever happened. But just letting you know, there's kind of a shakiness to tomorrow. But yeah, heck, I was even joking with the wife, like, man, I kind of like, I've never beaten the Donkey Kong games. I played the crap out of them when I was a kid, but it's like, that'd be kind of fun. I was telling you guys a little bit earlier, I ordered a Switch Pro controller because I know they're all discontinuing those things now, and the Switch 2 is out and all that noise. So it's like, I've always wanted a Pro controller. I got it for pretty cheap. It got sent to me. It was so filthy. The thing was literally like, had like sticky goo on one side, covered in dust. A bunch of things have been replaced, so it's not even got like the right normal pieces. It doesn't even, I mean, outside of the shell that says Nintendo, you can't guarantee that it's even the same thing anymore. So, we have it replaced, but it's taking almost like a full month to get here. It's ridiculous. It's kind of funny. But I've been wanting to play some classic Nintendo games, and like I was saying earlier, like Streets of Rage and like Sonic and like there's all kinds of games from like my childhood that's like, man, I'd like to go back and play those some more and enjoy those. So we might try, every year I say this, but we might try to get some cool streams in here and there. I'll let you guys know ahead of time if we ever do these things. But maybe we'll play some kind of classic or some like a Street Fighter day where we're just like, hey, if you have I have a few different versions of it, right? There's like the 30th anniversary with Street Fighter 2 on it, or there's a few different arcade games that they have out there that have Street Fighter on it. There's different games like that, right? Just whoever's got a Switch, we can play like different games on there, you know? But there might be days, especially Fridays, where we might start sneaking things in like that. SOR4, bought it recently, amazing fun. Oh, Streets of Rage 4. A buddy of mine, I want to say, I want to say he picked that up years ago, or no, is it that old? But I remember him being like, it was kind of a eyebrow raiser where we're all sitting there BSing and talking, and he just jumped up and was like, "Oh, dude, you know they're making a Streets of Rage 4?" And I looked at him and I remember teasing him, I was like, "Dude, I didn't even know you liked Streets of Rage." He's like, "That was my jam. Like, I had the game, that was my console." It's like, I don't think I put more than a dozen games in that console, but like, that game was in there every day. That's where it started. That's where it ended. If I played something in between, that was that. But it's like, if I came home from school, I was playing some Streets of Rage. I think it was like Streets of Rage 2 or something. And I'm there for you. I was there. I mean, power to you. What was it? Super Double Dragon was the one for me, right? Like, we would rent Super Double Dragon, and I would play hours of that. The only problem is I was trash at it, and I had no one to play with. My brother hated the game, so we wouldn't get very far. We wouldn't do very well. But guys, either way, whatever we end up doing, I'll see you guys tomorrow in some capacity. Otherwise, we will be back on Monday. No, we'll be back on Tuesday because we have Mondays off now. So the wife's going to have Mondays, so we're going to go chill with her on Mondays. But yeah, I apologize. I'm getting used to it myself. But either way, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time, and we'll make the best of it. But that's like kind of how we're going to handle tomorrow. We might even, if tomorrow gets shaky, I would like to start streaming some like little bits here and there. So like I might pop up on YouTube either with like a posted video or like I'm already like recorded it and edited it, or I might post it. I might record it with you guys and then like edit it later. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of spitballing as I go, but I'm gonna stop jabbering. But guys, have a great one. If I don't see you before the end of the weekend, enjoy your weekend. Thank you for hanging out this week. Yeah, we'll get back to it. We'll have some more fun. We'll get into this Ostankya campaign. I'll try to start lining up. I'll get a vote going for what we want to do next. I would say, like, I do want to say there's a few things I do want to do. I would like to check out the Druchii Anointed, how they've gotten the new gear. Not the Anointed, but the Druchii Devotees, part of what came in this patch. Today, it wasn't just a bunch of cool AI changes, which we've already seen. It was really neat that day one, we see the AI acting differently already. Like, that's kind of cool. Secondly, I can't wait to see what the Druchii devotees look like with their new gear. The models they posted in their blog or whatever looked really good, so I'm interested. I thought it was interesting before, but I figured that was kind of like the thing. Like, maybe that was like they were just trying to be less, because they're not Druchii anymore, right? They're kind of like part of the Slaanesh, so maybe their thing isn't to be like hyper opulent. They're more just like, give me a piece of leather armor and let me go fight for my god. But I don't know what they are, so I was like, okay, cool, accept it. But then they really tuned them up and made them look like to the nines. That's even better. Like, I feel kind of goofy for not realizing it before, but that we get this cool overhaul to the unit. It's even better. So I am sure there's people out there like, we shouldn't have had to even bother with this. It should have been this way from day one. But I mean, I don't know. Shit happens. Deadlines happen. You know, buy those DLCs. I admit, just like we were talking about with Ostankya, right? It's good. It's good. But let's just start there. It was one of those where I literally played it, enjoyed it, and then, you know, as much as I was enjoying it, I just had to keep playing. Right? Like, when I played, for example, when we played Thrones of Decay, I love Nurgle. It's one of my favorite factions. I enjoy the Empire and the Dwarves. The Dwarves don't hate me. Not one of my top 5 factions, but Empire and Nurgle, both top 5 factions for me. Both some of my favorite to play. Both of those I played once. I think we played Epidemius on a piggyback. Kugath maybe a little bit. But as I was done with those factions, I'd done it enough. We'd played enough. I was ready to move on with my life, right? When I played... So first time it kind of happened was with the Omens of Destruction, the Gorbad campaign. I was surprised that even though we just painted the entire map, like I wasn't totally burned out on greenskins. We just did Khorne, but I wasn't totally burned out on Khorne, right? But it really hit home on this last DLC. We played 2 Norska campaigns, 2 High Elf campaigns, 2 Slaanesh campaigns, and I still genuinely could tell you I could go back and play more. I could play them and still not be like burned out and tired of playing them. Not saying like Tamarkon was a bad campaign. Not saying Elspeth wasn't good. The mechanic, everything was just on point, and it came in at the right time. Maybe the droughts have been just enough to drive me insane. But no, I genuinely was like, man, I not necessarily burnt out, but like I was ready to do other things. With this, I was like ready to come back and play some more. I'll admit, Empire was always like, I want more. But Nurgle, I genuinely got burned out on Nurgle. But I'm gonna get some food, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I can tell I'm just not mumbling like I should be, not talking as well as I should. And I'm hungry. Little man should be home soon, so I gotta get out of here. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I will let you guys know on Discord if anything's odd about tomorrow. But otherwise, should see you tomorrow. Otherwise, outside of tomorrow, I should see you guys. We'll be back on Tuesday. Saturday through Monday, we'll probably have off. Like I said, I might sneak in and do some YouTube stuff in the interim. And try to get a little more active in a little more places. Do a better job of being a content creator. But guys, take care. Have a great one. Thank you for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, spending time in here. Spending time with me. Watching some games. Chatting about some Warhammer. We'll be back next time, guys. Take care. Bye.